Hey yo, Saturday, we ain't got nothing else to do. Y'all come on in to the Black Cat Panther podcast, man. We're gonna make some bold predictions. We're gonna tell you what's up, what the Carolina Panthers was thinking in free agency, how things look for us far as the turn up. Let's get into it, man. Black Cat Panther podcast. Y'all come on in.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mall? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. A win is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when not touching the friends, ayy. You when not touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, and diesel, Shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Come on in, man. Come on in. Good to see you. Good to be back. It's Saturday. What's going on? We got Red Swan. We got Kitty. We got C in the building. Hey, man. Y'all keep coming on in, man. Good to see y'all, man. Let's get a show together. Hey, Carolina Panthers, Q, went into free agency and spent a lot of money again that we did not have. I don't give a damn about all these people talking about, oh, we didn't have no money. See, we got money, this and that. I don't know about you, but this is how this works. So I'm tired of telling people. Put it into perspective of your own self. If you ain't got no money, if you got $25, Q, in your pocket, cash money, but you got a credit card and you use your credit card, do you have to pay them people at some point in time?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. That's basically what the Carolina Panthers did. Once again, they took people's contract, restructured them, reworked them, or whatever, and put credit card money, not the money that they had, the $25 that they had, still in their pocket. They took J.C. Horn money, reworded Adam Thielen. They gave him a little bit of money. Some of that shit was in GM bonus and such bonus and all type of stuff like that. Now Brent Tillis, he did a masterful job. But you got people on 2 and 3 year contracts, things like that. Either if it's paid in guaranteed money or whether it's paid in what, it's a cap hit at some point in time. Might not be this year, might not be next year, might be at the end of the third year, might be at the end of the second year, end of that 1 year contract, whatever. But it's going to bite us in the ass, hit us in the. You do not build, repeat, you do not build a team in free agency. No ifs, ands, or buts. A free agent player 9 times out of 10 is just a stopgap guy, or he's a guy that gets you over the hump. Are you in agreement with that, Q? My partner.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All day long. We all
Okay,
know
okay.
free agency serves as you get guys that's over the hill or over the hump. But for some teams, it could be a godsend, go.
Yeah. Some teams you get that player, or you might be able to find a diamond in the rough, a young guy that could come in. You sign that 2, 3 year or 1 year prove a deal or something like that. That's outlier situation. Matter of fact, I'm glad you said that because let's go with the guys that are left out there in free agency. We got one guy, Amari Cooper. Amari Cooper's 31-year-old wide receiver, right?
Hmm.
Now, what do you think about Amari Cooper? Not for the Carolina Panthers or anything, just say per se, but just saying Amari Cooper at 31 years old. Because that's who's out there. We talking about free agency as it stands.
Well, I don't think picking him out of all the free agents that's available is the one that, because what you're trying to do right there is cherry pick that motherfucker.
No, I'm giving you I'm gonna call some more names, but I'm just saying free agency as it stands. You have players like Amari Cooper at 31 years old. You understand what I'm saying?
now
Hell,
now
okay,
go.
if you want me to say you have Asante Samuels Jr. at 25-year-old, cornerback. See, like I said, I'm gonna call some other names, but I'm
I'm
just
about to
using.
say, because you start off with a 31-year-old receiver that ain't never healthy, and that is not the motherfucker that you need to start off if
I'm
you
not
bring
no.
that shit to me.
Yo, trust and believe. I'm not cherry picking. No. I don't want to make that type of example. Oh,
Yeah.
those ain't right. 'Cause you getting the old ass players out. No, I'm just telling you. In this cycle of free, and see, I'm trying to bring it home to say, fuck it, Q. In this cycle, I'm trying to say this cycle of free agents versus
Hmm.
this draft is no comparison. You understand?
but
That's the
go.
example that I'm trying to
I
bring
I
home.
understand, but you have a bevy of free agents that's sitting around that can help your team a little bit, even if you don't, because you're not always going to hit off in the draft. This is a historic draft that's coming up, but for some people, say like the Carolina Panthers, who hasn't had the best track history in picking players. Maybe you need to mix in a little bit of free agents as well as getting young talent. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Okay, okay, and that's what free agency exists for. That's what free agency exists for. But do you keep using that crutch for a dumbass organization, or is finally at some point in time, you get
Ooh.
motherfuckers that can draft, you get motherfuckers that can analyze and see talent coming in the door. You have so if you're telling me it's starting with an organization that cannot draft, you have to fix that at some point in time, right?
Well, and in order to fix it, you got to get to the root of the problem. And if you haven't gotten to the root of that problem, then you need to try to get by the best way you can. And if you're saying, hey, me going into the draft and I haven't been hitting, or I haven't found guys that can really come out here and be an addition to my team, then you need to be able to mix free agents as well as get young players and young talent
Hmm.
that you can't miss on. So you got to do that,
But
go.
it's almost like a weaning a young calf or a young bull or something like that off that tit cue. The motherfucking free agency is just a bottle. At some point in time, you got to get off that
So
bottle.
if I go by your philosophy, you don't touch free agency at all, is what you telling us.
I'm not touching free agency till I get to a point where I am
So
a perennial contender
so
because
go.
I'm gonna overpay. I'm gonna ask you a question. Hold up before you
So
go there.
go, but no, before you
Before you
go
go there,
there, before
go
you
ahead.
go there, you gotta look
Go
at
ahead.
this motherfucker for what
Go
it
ahead.
is, go. Are you out here? You say you're trying to build a perennial contender, you don't want to touch no free agents. Okay, so how that mean your ass is sitting here looking with no talent on your team whatsoever. You got no depth and you got no promise. So how the fuck is you supposed to win games with none of that?
Okay, look at him. So you acting like this is my first day. I just stepped in. I just popped up out the grass some damn where. You understand
Nah,
what I'm saying?
nah, nah,
If you
I ain't
draft,
asked you for no analogy. I ain't asked you for shit else.
no,
But
no, no.
how the fuck you supposed to win
But
games when you
you
don't
just
got none
asked
of
me
that shit
about
on the
you
field?
just asked me about cherry
I just
picking
asked
some
you a
shit.
regular question.
You cherry picking some shit. You saying I ain't got no
I just
talent
asked you
on
a
my
regular
team.
question. You
How am
got
I
no
gonna do this?
talent, no
That's
depth, and
impossible.
you got no
That's
promise.
impossible.
How the hell you gonna build a team?
That's impossible. Do the draft then. Do the draft. If I ain't got
You
no, it's
haven't
gonna
been
take
hitting on
time.
draft picks.
It's, it's gonna take time. That's what I'm saying. You said the root cause of the problem. Then the root cause of the problem is the organization. The people who actually makes the pick, right? You got to go get a GM, a competent GM. You have to go get a competent scouting department. That GM, that competent GM first, has to go hand pick him some scouts that he knows can go out there and find talent.
Isn't that what Dan Morgan just did this year right here by bringing in a brand new scout team?
Don't ask me. Because that damn last draft he had, if you say that's the brand new scout team that came up with that shit there, hell no. A bullshit. A bullshit.
All
Not
I'm
me.
telling you, Go, is the man fired the whole goddamn scout team last year and brought in a new scout team this year. Now I don't
Well,
believe in him not one bit, but I'm a believer in opportunity. I believe in giving people opportunities to prove themselves. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
okay, so what you saying is this right here, and I ride with you on this. So you telling me last year, right? The people that made the picks last year, his scout team that gave him information and everything, they're gone, right? That's what you're saying. They're out the door.
They out the door.
This a whole new regime right here. So I make my judgment from this draft, these 9 picks, 8 picks, or whatever we got, right? That's where my
Hmm.
judgment gonna come in from. Okay, okay, I'm good. I'm good with that.
So if
I rock with
if
that.
if we walk into this draft and think about how many mock drafts we done did, and think about if you see him start taking some of the players that we were saying would make this team better, there ain't a damn thing you can say to that man at that point. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm right, and I stand on that, y'all. Everybody hear
Now,
that right now? I stand on that.
go if he go and he take a Walter Nolan, or if he go and he pick up a
Well,
Tonka
that's
Hemingway,
a whole.
and
That's
Tonka
another part of the
Hemingway
show.
don't
That's
pan
another
out.
part of the show.
But what I'm saying, if he go take them motherfucker and then they don't look right year one, it ain't his fault. He went and did what he was supposed to do. He went and got the
Okay,
motherfucker through the door.
now hold up, y'all. That's another part of the show. I'm gonna make a bold prediction today about the draft. I'm gonna tell you who we getting ready to get in that draft. How this thing getting ready to look. From what I seen this week right here in free agency. Cause I told motherfuckers, but y'all done seen niggas all week. We gonna do that. We gonna do that. Don't stop. That's why I ain't been on this month. You ain't seen my black ass face on this screen or nothing. Because you got to wait and see what really going on. You know what I'm saying? Hell, actually, next Saturday. You know what I'm saying? 2 weeks into this thing, when it starts thinning out, because you still got a bunch of people still left up here that they might get on the low. You know what I'm saying? To just thin this thing out because y'all still got to think in team building. They're not gonna carry 10 offensive line. Defensive linemen. They're not gonna carry 12 wide receivers and stuff. You only got like a 50 some odd man roster, so you got to think about that. And then you got to say, well, they're gonna sign a guy and he just gonna be a camp body. He ain't even gonna dress out. He ain't even gonna make it up. Then they're gonna have practice squad players. This. Y'all know that. So don't come and saying you got some people out there that like to see, dude, is a practice squad guy. Or we signed some people, wink wink. We signed some people that the nigga was on a practice squad. Then he finally made a roster. Then he went back to a practice squad. Then he went back to a roster. Then he got cut. Comes here, certified superstar. Already. Already. You
Who
understand
you
what I'm
talking
saying?
about?
That's
Jordan
how we do.
Matthews?
Well, I ain't saying no names. I ain't saying no
Oh,
a
okay.
scalded dog of ball, but I ain't
Well,
saying
well,
no names.
hold on, go. We got a couple super chats to get to.
Okay,
Shout
okay.
out to Flame for Jesus. He says, "Good morning, everyone. I hope you all have a blessed weekend. I give free agency a grade of a B minus or a C plus so far for the grade." Then we have Wiley. Shout out to him for the super sticker. Carolina Panthers. Wiley. He say, "Speak up, GOAT." He trying to.
Well, you
No,
can't
we
hear
hear
me.
you. No, we hear you loud and
Oh,
clear. It's just Wiley
oh,
trying to tell you
he said,
speak it
say
with
the
your
name.
chest. Speak
Saying the
up.
name, saying the name.
Yeah.
No, Wiley, I ain't saying no names yet. And Flame for Jesus, you exactly right. That's about where I'm at, Flame. That's about where I'm at, Flame. Same thing. B minus C. Because you got to think, if you taking position by position, be like, yo, did that upgrade that room? That room right there, whether it be the wide receiver room, tackle room, running back room, whatever, was that an upgrade for that room? How much better did it make that room? That's the way you got to look at it. You can't sit there and say what this motherfucker did for his last team, who he is, and this and that. We done been there, done that. We done been there, done that. No, I'm gonna sit here with these guys, man, over and over, year after year after year, and let them sit here and duct tape this team. I can't do that, Q. And then I just want hip hip hooray. Kind of shit is that, man?
Yeah, go. You're supposed to hip hip hooray because this the team you root
No,
for,
bro.
and it's a new
No,
season.
no.
It's a new
Get back,
day.
get better. Get back, get better. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm
Well,
sitting here
you
trying to
can't
do.
really get back and get better because you keep telling us not to even touch a free agent. That's what you keep telling us.
This is what I'm saying.
Hmm?
Okay? Let me go ahead to do this right here then. You wanted it, you got it. I just said I sent you some stuff about the Eagles, and you seen how they do. They draft well.
But
They're
go.
sitting right here.
The
They're
Eagles is
gonna
the
have
only
what?
team in the league with all those picks like that. Nobody else in the league is able to even do that. So
Why
you
can't
can't
they?
sit here. You can't sit here and then judge us off of one
Oh,
team that's exceptionally moving.
oh,
Because it's 32
oh,
teams
so,
last time I checked.
oh,
Last time I checked, it's
okay,
32.
yeah,
It's not.
oh, okay. So
And if that the
we don't have the
case,
same 24 hours. We don't have
there's
the same
only
24 hours to
one
do that.
motherfucking team that you're talking
Oh,
about that's doing that in the entire league. So
oh,
therefore,
okay,
you can't use them. Because what don't you say that's a special
oh,
case?
no, we can do
Oh,
the
okay.
same rules they play by. The same
Go. You,
rules they play by,
you
the same
cherry
rules
picking,
we
go.
play by. We
You
got the
cherry
same. We
picking.
got the same 24
You
hours they
cherry
got.
picking.
You
You
got the
cherry
same 20.
picking.
Monkey see, monkey do.
You
Why
cherry
can't you?
picking,
Why can't
go.
you use their
You trying to
blueprint? You
find
can't use their
one
blueprint.
special team that's
Bullshit,
around
Q.
here
Man,
that's
bullshit, Q.
exceptional. That's
Bullshit, Q.
exceptional, and you
Bullshit,
want
Q.
to eat, sleep, and drink and shit just like them.
Bullshit, Q. Why can't you? They the champs. They the champs. Start. You got to start somewhere. This shit ain't working. Yeah. Oh, y'all want to take? Oh, I get. Okay. Well, I get one more
So
game deal.
you got a Jalen Carter and all
We
these boys on this team, on this roster right now. You got a Jalen Carter type of motherfucker here.
hello. You can't find you one in the draft.
No,
They
I
found
ain't
him in the
asked you that
draft.
shit. I said, do
You can't
you
find
have a fucking
nigga.
Jalen
What are
Carter
you
type of
asking me?
talent on this team?
What are you asking me? What are you asking me? So you can't find him?
I asked you
They
a
found him.
direct question. Do you have a nigga with Jalen Carter's type of ability on this fucking team?
You said Derek Brown is? Y'all say Derek Brown?
I ain't say shit. I asked you a question.
Nigga, the other day I asked you, you say Derek Brown play 0 through 5. You go. Derek Brown play 0. You told me that. You
I
said it
asked you
out
a
your black ass
question.
mouth the other day.
Do you have a player on this team with the same caliber of talent and upside as a Jalen Carter?
Derek Brown.
Okay. Now, when I start going through this right here, I want to hear you tell me
We
exactly
talking
what we
about
got
their
right here.
active roster. Our roster ain't they roster. You have to
No,
build
no,
that
no, no,
roster.
because you say
And
you
it's
want to
not
build it just like them, right? That's what you saying, right?
that's what I said. But
Okay,
also you have to
okay.
you have
You want to
okay,
judge us
oh,
off of them, right? Okay,
we're a
that's what we
5-win
doing.
team, they the Super Bowl champs.
No,
You can't
okay,
do
so
that.
it's about motherfucking time that you realize that shit because you want to eat, sleep, and shit like them. And I keep telling you, you're not the
You got
motherfucking
to start
Eagles.
somewhere, Q. Where you gonna start? Where the fuck you gonna start at? Where you gonna start? Where you gonna start then? What you wanna do? You got to have a goal and an end result. My goal is to be
First
like
of
that.
all, my point I'm trying to tell you is they can be the goal, but you don't have the talent that they have, nor do you know it close to acquiring the talent that they have on that team.
So you don't go overpaying free agency to try
Do
to
you
get
got a
there. That's
Jordan
what I'm telling
Davis?
you.
Do you got a Jalen Carter, a
No,
Jordan Davis? Do you got a
no, but
N'Kobe
they
Dean?
three
Do you got a Bryce
motherfuckers in
Huff?
that draft. They three
Do you got
motherfuckers
a
in that
Keely
draft like that.
Ringo? Do you got
Alfred
a Cooper
Collins,
Dijon?
goddamn Kenneth Grant. What is you
Go,
talking about?
go. These boys got practically Hall of Famers is what they're gonna have. In 5 years, these boys gonna be set for the Hall of Fame. And you telling me right now on a team that barely got backups on it that we gonna be on the same
Nigga,
level, or we should monitor what we see from the Eagles, and we don't even have enough people to put in line to get starters.
Q, what are you talking about,
But
man?
you telling me not to
Five-win
go.
team.
Think about it. You
You a
can't
five-win team,
draft.
right?
You can't
You a five-win
draft,
team,
dog.
right?
I don't give a fuck
Are
if
you
you're a
a
6-win team.
five-win team?
You
You have to
can't
start
draft.
somewhere. You do not start going in free agency, overpaying, and one day you're gonna be in debt. By the time you get something, then you're gonna have to go
Okay,
back,
so
and you
by
can't
your
afford the player
philosophy,
that you signed.
so by your
What are you
philosophy,
talking about?
we'll be here the
That's
next
my
10 years
philosophy.
waiting to get a team together. By
Yeah,
your
yeah.
philosophy.
Because all you're doing is spinning your wheels. Once you finish with them 2-year deals right there, right? You got to go back, sign another motherfucker to take this nigga here place. You're
So
not
let me
drafting.
so let me understand you correct. You got 10 years to waste is what you're telling me.
God damn, bro. Where did
No,
you ain't
ain't no
listen to me?
goddamn.
I guess
Ain't no
you ain't listening to
goddamn.
me though. I
Do
guess you
you
ain't listening
got
to me.
10
You just
motherfucking
talking,
years to
nigga. I'm
waste?
not gonna
It's
do
gonna
this
take
today.
10 years.
I'm not doing this today. I'm not
Do you
doing this
got
today.
10 years to
I'm not
waste?
doing this. I'm not doing this with you today. Because you're not hearing me.
Huh?
You're
Do
not
you
fucking
got 10
hearing me.
years to waste? By your route, by not getting a free agent through the building, you saying I gotta pick the draft. It's gonna take 3 years for them picks to manifest. Fuck anything else. I gotta sit here and wait for them boys. If I don't hit this year, I gotta do that shit next year. And next year, it's a revolving
We ain't
door.
seen them. We ain't seen them free agents right there. I bet you right now, $100, them free agents that you just signed ain't gonna move the needle for you now fucking bit. Now bit.
I beg to differ with you.
Now bit.
I beg to differ with you. I think you're wrong.
So how you wanna gauge the bet then?
I gauged the bet off of Morag, and I gauged the bet off of that goddamn Dodo. Because you said, nah, now free agent we bought in is going to move the needle. If them boys come in and Morag come in here and get 50 plus tackles, an interception or two here or there, I don't want to hear shit. If Dodo come in and get 700-800 yards on the ground this year, I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit
What
from
is
you.
that, what is that gonna equal to in games one? Is that gonna get you to the playoffs?
It's going to contribute to the overall team success. It may not manifest in wins, but it's going to contribute in you having building blocks that you bought in here through free agency.
So you
Stop
you
the
you you
bullshit,
you, you,
Go.
you
You
know
got
what
to build a
you know what I
team.
consider that is? You know what I consider that is? Mediocrity. Mediocrity.
And guess what, Go? You like the
Hundred
Carolina
thousand,
Panthers. It's a fucking
mediocrity.
mediocre team.
What a
It's a mediocre
mediocrity.
team.
Man,
You keep trying to judge the team
read the
off
super
of
chat.
being the
Read the
best
super
cut of
chat.
steak when you really sirloin, nigga. You are the
Read the
worst
super
cut of
chat.
steak.
Read the super chat. Talk to CJ Hill and Flame for Jesus. They talk to me and then they talk to you and I talk to the people. Go ahead. Read the super chat.
Who the fuck this nigga talking to?
Read the super chat. So you don't want to hear me today.
There you talking that stupid shit.
You don't want to hear me. You don't want to hear me.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Go to talking that stupid shit today. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. This motherfucker telling us we shouldn't look at a free agent at all. You shouldn't try to help the team with overall success, and you should sit here and draft, even though you ain't hitting on some of the draft picks. Just keep doing it, and eventually it'll just start turning itself over. I got you. I appreciate you. Shout out to Flame for Jesus. We appreciate that super chat. You coming through the building. We really do. Uh he said we do overpay GOAT. We have. We've been losers for 7 straight years. We have to overpay people. Nobody wants to come to a loser for nothing. That's the part why I was trying to tell this nigga, but he just don't listen sometimes. Because in his mind, he see the Philadelphia Eagles and he trying to build a Philadelphia Panthers over here. And it's not gonna work. Because they have a team where when they got rid of their stars, they got draft picks for their stars. We didn't do that. When we got rid of our stars, we got the draft picks, but then we traded away the draft picks for Bryce Young. So you can't build a fucking team at this point through the motherfucking draft because you don't have enough picks to do that. The way the Eagles did it. So what you do?
Okay.
You take your time and you mix a little bit of free agency with young draft picks. You have to bring in the yin and the yang. You have to bring in both guys to counterbalance each other. And then you draft in that position. Like if you're going to go D tackle this year, then you take your time, you draft in that position, and that'll give you time with a free agent right now to get the production that you need while you let the young boy come in behind him that you take a chance on. You're gonna have to do it that way. Unfortunately.
Okay. What did the Lions do? When Dan Campbell stepped in there, he created a culture. Ray Nagin came from at the Rams and created a culture for them to show them how to draft and what they're looking for. If they wanted to run 3-4, 4-3, whatever, if they wanted to run a spread offense, if they quick outs, West Coast, whatever you wanted to do, they created a culture to start drafting towards. That's what you have to do first and foremost. You got to come in there and you got to wash. I done told y'all all that away about the. You got to start from scratch with a blank slate. Basically, you got to blow it up. A lot of
Blow
people
what
don't
up?
want to do it. A lot of people don't want to do it.
What are you blowing up? There's nobody left to
The
blow up,
old
GOAT.
stuff that it was not working. The old stuff that was not working. Right? You and then you got to cleanse that and you got to come in and you do that through the draft with young players on rookie
You
deals.
did that
And you put them
already,
in there.
GOAT. Listen to me, because you ain't listening now. You did that with CMC. You did that with all these picks and shit like that you got through the door. The 7, 8 picks we had on top of the CMC draft picks and all that. And you traded all that shit away. So once you shoot yourself in the foot, Cheddar Bob, you can't sit there and tell me I need to build through the draft, but then I give away all my fucking draft picks. How the fuck do you tell me that? You can't. You can't sit here and say I'm a player. I get all these holes, but then like you look around every night you by yourself. What are you doing? Go. It don't make sense. You can't sit here and preach to me build through the draft, and you don't have any draft picks or draft. You don't have no type of what's the word I want to use? Compensation to be around here trying to get players in here. So your best bet is to dip and dabble on both sides of free agency and the draft. I mean, it just makes sense, Go. Why are we arguing common sense?
So if it's so common sense, then you tell, okay, you have two draft picks on your offensive line. Everything else came through free agency, right?
How about this? You talk to the people talk to me. Since you don't get it. You talk to them
I'm just,
and you
I'm just,
tell
I'm
them
just telling you.
motherfucker what you want them to
I'm
say
just
and let
telling
them
you.
motherfucker talk to me.
Listen, I'm just
Because
telling you.
since the shit I'm saying ain't making no
Link is,
motherfucking sense.
link is in the chat, man, because I'm seeing free agents across your offensive line. I'm seeing free agents across your defensive line right now. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. Somebody tell me. So where's all these? You just said that's what we just did. Go. That's what you just told me. That's what we just did. Where they at? What a
You
homegrown talent?
gave them away for your quarterback. You know this better than anybody else. You preach it to us 10 times a damn year.
Well then, you just told me I'm talking crazy by saying come in. You should have blew the shit up and you build it into the
Is you
draft.
not listening to
But you
yourself,
told me I'm
Go?
talking crazy. You told me I'm
If you
talking
got
crazy.
rid of
You just
all
said
your
you
draft
got 10
picks,
years away. You got 10. That's what it's gonna take. If you
if you
steady
got
going
rid
in
of
free
all
agency,
your draft picks, you got no draft picks, and then you telling us some motherfucking shit about build through the draft. Last year draft, you only hit on two, three motherfucker, and now out of the seven picks you had four, you wasted. You traded one nigga before we even got out of the damn thing. You traded him before camp. You're in another season now where you got 9 picks, 8 picks, 9 picks. So what I'm trying to tell you, Go, is your philosophy of building through the draft is not the best route for the Carolina Panthers because historically we have not been able to do that.
so I shouldn't tell them what they supposed to do. I supposed to tell them. What am I supposed to tell them? Oh, just go get a bunch of free agents, like Matt Rule say. That's what I'm supposed to tell them.
Quite personally, I
What
don't
am
give
I
a
supposed
fuck
to tell
what
them?
you tell them. I don't give a fuck what you tell them.
So I can't tell them my right to what I think. This is only my opinion, which I guess don't matter what for fuck. No way. I'm telling you how to do it the right way.
Opinions like assholes. Everybody got them.
I'm telling you how to do it the right way. I see a whole line, defensive line full of free agents. I see an offensive line with mostly free agents. It's a problem. It's a problem. I'm a trenches guy. You build through the trenches first. Everything on that trenches should be homegrown to me. Then when I say, well, look at some of the successful teams in the NFL, we ain't them. But goddamn, at some point in time, if it's working for them, apply it to us. Stop being so hard headed.
Okay. We got 4 picks for Christian McCaffrey. Can you tell me what the 4 picks was?
I know one of them came from a couple of them came from San Francisco. One of them was a Rams pick. I think it was like a
No,
second.
no, no, no,
Uh,
no, 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 no. I asked you one simple question.
I
What
don't
was
know
those
exactly
picks?
what
It was a
I know.
second, a third, a fourth, and then we got a next year's fifth for Christian McCaffrey. So
Okay.
that's Jonathan Mingo. You use that actual other pick to trade up to get DJ Johnson. Then the fourth round pick that you had is Chandler Zavala. And then the fifth round for next year, that's who you end up taking in last year's draft, which is the corner, Shaw Smith Wade. That's what you got for Christian McCaffrey.
And ain't nothing panned out. I see what you're saying. I know what you're
No,
saying.
you told me keep building through the draft because you keep
No,
obviously these picks you keep talking about paying out. No, no, no.
no,
You say keep building through the draft. That's what your black ass mom kept telling me to do.
no. I actually
Yeah,
said
yeah,
start
yeah.
with no.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said
yeah, yeah.
start with management. Management is the start. That's the head key. So if you got the motherfucker that's making the picks, once again, that's what I'm gonna say. If you got a motherfucker that's making the picks and he's not making, stop letting that nigga make picks. Stop.
But go
You gotta
if I
stop.
go by your philosophy, Jonathan Mango is a young piece to build on. GJ Johnson, the third round draft pick we gave up, that right there didn't mean nothing. The fourth round pick is Zavala, which I don't even see him contributed on the team. The
He
the
ain't.
fifth round pick, Shaw Smith Wade, is a slot corner.
He's a slot corner.
Now, you keep telling me to build,
Small,
but you keep getting
little,
meaty,
little
open
nickel,
players.
little nickel slot corner. Little when you go little nickel, not big time, little nickel. But anyway, Because to me, he only got one. Shaw Smith Wilford was whatever his goddamn name is. Smith Shaw
Shaw
Wade
Smith
Smith Shaw,
Wade.
Smith and Wesson, whatever his damn name is. He ain't gonna be here long. He'll never get another contract around here. You know what I'm saying?
But see, but see, you telling me to
I
keep
didn't teach these
drafting.
niggas.
Keep drafting. You
Listen
keep
what I'm
getting
telling y'all.
motherfuckers like Shaw Smith Wade. And
Listen
you
what I'm
keep
telling
getting
y'all.
niggas like Mango who on another fucking
Let
team after
let
1 year.
let this nigga start talking.
Come on, dog.
Listen what I'm telling y'all. I'm
No,
looking
you
at the
telling
tablet
me
right now.
bullshit.
Right here in the chat. I'm talking to the chat. I'm not talking to this dude here. I'm talking to the
Yeah,
chat.
yeah, yeah. Talk to them
Chat talk to the
motherfucker.
chat,
And they'll
and then
talk to
chat
me.
talk to him. And then chat talk to him. This is what I'm saying to y'all, chat. I watched that draft last year, one night, the first night. I didn't even go back. When they moved up and picked up Leggett, I ain't look at the draft no damn more. I ain't look. I'll probably do the same thing this year. Cause I'm gonna give y'all fuck it. I'm gonna give y'all my bold prediction right now.
No, hold on. Before you slide your ass into them bold predictions, you need to give the people an answer of why you steady telling us to draft. Keep drafting, but the draft picks ain't manifested.
Cause that's the right thing to do, Q. That's how you build a team, brother.
Okay,
That's how
so
you
where the
build
team
a team.
at? Where the team at?
Hold
Where the
on.
players at?
Let me
Where the players
let me
at?
talk to Leo. Let me talk to Leo so Leo can talk to you and then
Where the
Leo talk to
players
me.
at? I asked you a fucking
Leo,
question.
hold
Where the
on.
players
Hey
at?
Leo,
Where the
What's
Leo.
up?
motherfucking players
We
at?
got that Shador Sanders. We got that Shador Sanders bet,
I
Leo.
ain't asked you
Don't
shit about no motherfucking
don't
Shador Sanders. Where the
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
motherfucking
talk to
players at?
you talk to Q, Leo. You talk to Q,
No,
Leo.
no,
I'm
no, no,
talking to
no.
you, Leo.
I'm talking
You talk
directly to you. Where the
you talk to
motherfucking
Q, Leo.
players at?
The players in the
You keep
draft,
telling
Leo.
us to build through the motherfucking draft. Where the motherfucking players at?
They picking the wrong players.
But
Thank you, Leo.
Leo, this nigga is steady telling me, Bill. I keep telling him we not picking the right players. We don't have the right people in. And so you gotta go in free agency to mix that with what you got because you keep missing on the draft pick. This motherfucker telling me, Bill. How we gonna do that? We missing on the players.
You can't.
I try to tell this black ass nigga this shit here.
Kendall, you been saying Bill since Matt Rule, but they picking the wrong players. And it ain't, and you can't say it's the GM because they got different GMs. There's no,
No,
they just fucking up. I mean, you just get fucking
Leo.
lucky.
I understand that, but see, okay, that's your root. Okay, so it's a root cause. It's a thing that keeps happening. It's you keep getting the wrong GM, right? That's the root
Yeah,
cause. Cause he's the one making the picks, right? And now
yeah.
that leads to wrong picks. That lead to the wrong players on the field in the wrong scheme, the whole nine, right? So you got to go to the root cause and you got to go get the right GM. Cause we'll come in here, we'll
But
say the
Kendall, who the right GM, brother? Kendall, who the right GM? Nobody knows. You
who
don't fucking know.
Leo, he talking that crazy shit this morning, man. You know what I'm saying? He talking shit that's
what
not
I'm
gonna
saying, yo,
manifest in
what
Panther
y'all
land.
keep saying, get
You gotta
moving.
accept the
Okay,
fact
Dan
that you're
Morgan.
rooting
Let's
for
talk about
a
Dan.
sorry
Let's talk.
team. Stop
Listen
it.
to this nigga. Listen to this nigga. Listen to this nigga.
The team
Listen
is
to this
not
nigga.
good.
Dan
Well,
Morgan.
when you gonna get over that?
Okay, Leo, how you feel? How you feel about Dan Morgan, Leo?
I mean, the jury still. I mean, he did good with the offensive line last year. I mean, we'll see. I mean it. I mean, he did good with the offensive line. So I mean, that's the running back shit. I mean, I like the running back. You know, it is what it is. I would have rolled the dice on him. You know, his knee fucked up. It is what it is. But um, like I say, it is what it is. The players that they picked last year, free agency. I mean, it was just stop gaps. I mean, one of them. I mean, not one of them. What's the dude that they got from Kentucky? I mean, he might be alright, but he was a late round pick. So we ain't
You
had no
talking
pick. You
about
got yeah, I forgot the dude
uh
name.
You talking about linebacker? You talking about linebacker?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
But
damn.
I mean,
uh,
you ain't had no pick last year. The first, I mean, you had to they picked Leggett because they said Bryce ain't had nobody to throw the ball to, so they had to pick him.
but look, okay, I'm glad you said that, right? But guess what?
Hmm.
Trevor
Third year
Wallace,
going on
thank you,
about the
Kitty.
third,
Yeah, Trevor
third or
Wallace.
the fourth year in a row, right? Guess what they gonna do? They're gonna go in the draft and pick another wide receiver
They got
for the
to
third
Kendall,
year. So
but
They got
somebody
Kendall,
ain't getting it
so
they,
right.
but
You gonna
Kendall,
take
they have to
four,
because
five,
Bryce,
six, seven,
we
10 swings at it?
the Panthers are hamstrung with Bryce Young. So I mean, until that motherfucker gone, they gonna pick everything they could. He got to have the Avengers on the team. If he don't, it's gonna be everybody else's fault but his.
thank
So
you.
it don't matter.
Well, that still
So
don't negate the fact of us going in here and getting free agents for 2 and 3 and 1 year, 1 to 3 years, and thinking that we getting ready to build a championship team.
go
Nah, because
you're
Kendall, you're
doing
not gonna win.
fillers.
You have to have a quarterback. You're not gonna win. Buffalo never drafted a high wide receiver because they got a good fucking quarterback. The Bengals
That's why
did
I
it.
tried to tell niggas.
The
That's why I tried to
Bengals
tell
did it.
niggas the other day.
The Bengals did it because Joe Burrow was on his rookie contract and they drafted what's my man name?
Jamar
Chase.
Chase, Jamar Chase, Jamar Chase, yeah. Leo, okay,
Yes,
Leo,
sir.
let me tell you because you might not know this right here, right?
Mhm.
The Philadelphia Eagles, the team that I live and die by, far as the way they run their organization. Do
But
you know,
Kendall,
Leo, that they Leo,
okay,
Leo,
go ahead,
I'm
brother.
just
Go
gonna
ahead,
give this nugget. I'm gonna give
go
this
ahead,
nugget.
go ahead, brother.
They let Josh Sweat go. They let the boy that we were just the tackle that we were getting ready to sign Williams, they let him go, and they
Hmm.
let a cornerback go, right? Do you
Yeah,
know they getting 3 compensatory picks come next year for letting them guys go? So that's a third round pick. Those are 3 premium picks. You know they'll have 11 picks next year in the first, second, and third round.
but Kendall, I'm gonna tell you how they did it, Kendall. They got they got the quarterback at a cheap. You know, your boy ain't making money like Mahomes them. He on a. They gave him money 2 years ago when they first went to the Super Bowl with him. They paid him next year because they knew that he was all right. They had a top offensive line already set. They went and drafted the boys from Georgia, so they got the defensive line set. They already had Slay as a cornerback, and they had a safety. They already had the team set. They fucked around and let New Orleans stupid ass trick New Orleans stupid ass out of a first round pick two
Now the
years
first round,
ago.
yep,
Yeah,
yep,
so
yep. No, it was 3 years ago, Leo. That was three
that
years
was
ago.
3 years
When they
ago.
had a
So, but
stupid, that
but
was 3
Kendall, they
years
got
ago.
a quarterback on a cheap contract. They could Kansas City can't afford to get nobody. Buffalo can't afford to get nobody. Dallas can't afford to get nobody because they got a quarterback, got a high price. But you know, it is what it is with that. Dak ain't panned out, but Mahomes panned out. Josh Allen, he couldn't get through Mahomes, but he got MVP. Lamar Jackson, you think Buffalo? You think the Ravens don't want to get a fucking 40-30 million wide receiver? They want to, but they can't because they got to pay your boy and they got to pay the defense. So you got to have a quarterback. You can't win. It don't matter what the fuck you got. You got to have a good quarterback.
But my
You could
thing
build
is,
everybody
ultimately,
around. You could build the Eagles. They caught lightning in a bottle, brother. But the main thing with them, they got they starting quarterback, but he ain't getting top notch money, so they could just run him. They how you figure they paid Saquon because Hurts ain't getting no $60 million a year. If Hurts was getting
but
60, they would have got him. Why Saquon ain't go to the Dallas? Because Dak getting 60.
but
Why my man from the
also
yeah,
though,
go ahead.
Leo, what I'm saying though is this right here. If you got 11 picks in the first 3 rounds, I mean, what's your chances?
You
The percentage guy. What's your percentage of hitting on
it's
shit, man?
possible.
Four of
It
them.
is possible.
Four of them.
But just like Carolina got how many picks we got this year? What, 9?
But you ain't got them in the
Yep,
first 3 rounds.
9 picks.
Them first three
But
rounds, those
there
are
ain't
premium picks.
you right, but ain't none of ain't no shit exact. Your boy trying to get you gonna have some picks next year if Evero get a job somewhere. He holding on to Evero to get some fucking picks.
Well,
San Fran kept getting same thing. San
trying
Fran
to handle
kept getting
that.
good because they kept getting them fucking compensatory picks. So that's how the shit go.
Yeah, you will get a compensatory pick out of that if he leave next year.
Yeah.
But this
They
time, just don't waste the picks when you get them. I
But you
mean,
can over
goddamn.
Q ain't no wasted picks, Q, because nobody fucking knows. You don't know. You don't know who the fuck gonna be good, who not gonna be good. Nobody saw Jalen Hurts being that, but he going to two fucking Super Bowls. No, Jalen Hurts
Well,
fucking 2 years. I mean, Alabama Jalen Hurts. Alabama Jalen Hurts
but
was not a
that's not what I'm
draftable
saying,
fucking
Leo.
player.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is when we got the picks that we acquired for the players that we started moving out of the door, what I'm saying is at that moment, you're supposed to capitalize on the picks, not trade them away for a QB. And that's what we did. And that's what I'm telling Go. That was your opportunity right there to be the Philadelphia Eagles. You get what I'm saying? Acquiring all those picks, you're supposed to use them and build a team. We didn't do that.
You drafted
We
the wrong quarterback, Q.
There
Well,
you
The
go.
trade up was
y'all,
good. The
y'all hold
trade
up.
I'm
up was
with
Y'all
you.
hold up.
perfect.
I'm with you.
Y'all hold up for 1 second. This is all I'm saying right here. This is all I'm saying. I own a trucking company, right?
Ugh.
Y'all look right now. I'm in Brunswick, Georgia right now, running my company. You understand what I'm saying? I employ a couple other drivers, but ultimately I run a trucking company. I'm
Where we
not a
going with this,
GM.
Go?
Listen to what I'm saying. Let me finish, Q. God damn. I'm not a GM. I don't have a scouting staff. I got some truck drivers that I babysit damn near most of the day. I don't get reports from colleges or anything like that. But I can Google. I can Google my black ass off. I can Google. I can Google now. All these players are Googleable. So are you telling me y'all just said these niggas can't draft? These niggas can't draft. So I can't see that Walter Nolan is rated 87.7. So I can't say that Walter Nolan is going to be a good player. I can't predict that. Is what y'all
No,
telling me?
you can't, Kendall, because
Get the
you
fuck
don't
out
know
of
how
here,
you gonna
Leo.
play in the NFL. You know how many
Get the
motherfuckers
fuck.
got high pick, got high. I mean, you don't know. I mean, you don't know
Get the
He
who
fuck
the
out of
stands
here.
a good chance of coming in and being serviceable, but you don't know until you see him on the next level. Just like how we saw with our quarterback on the
exactly.
on college
I
level,
done
he had the
seen that
college world.
motherfucker
He had that
go in
team
there.
built up. He had that team built up like the Justice League, and he got up there and won some games. On this NFL level, you could build this team all you want for him. For some reason, he can't seem to win games. So
Yeah,
I'm just
but we
saying.
knew. I knew. You knew. Leo knew. Wiley liked him. Wiley sitting his monkey ass up here. Wiley, yeah, yeah, right. Don't sit there and say you didn't. I knew that motherfucker wasn't gonna be shit. You can see that. You knew that. Fuck Bryce.
Go.
Get that.
Don't
What
try to
school?
bring me
What
in
Walter Nolan
bullshit
come
because you
from?
out
That
here
name sound
dancing it.
familiar. Who is Walter
Old
Nolan?
Miss,
That's the D
old Miss
tackle from
defensive
Ole
tackle.
Miss.
That's
He a
playing
Old
this
Miss.
year.
bad motherfucker. Yeah, he nice. He nice. He'll be in
Oh
the
yeah,
top of the
okay,
first
okay, yeah,
round.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, he might be there the second round. He might be
Nah,
there.
he a first rounder. He's a
Oh
first
yeah,
rounder.
late.
Walter
Okay,
Nolan,
late first round.
he's
But you can't
going
draft
like
him.
in the
You can't.
20s.
You can't draft him at 8 though. I mean, you could. They just
No,
go
but see,
draft
what
a
I'm saying, the
linebacker
reason
from
why I use
Georgia,
him
and
though,
you ready to
Leo,
go.
the reason why I use him though, Leo, because Mason
Yeah.
Graham gonna be gone. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm just saying, we went up
Kendall,
there
he
and
can't
spent
take
big
him that
money.
high, Kendall. You can't
I
take that dude
understand,
that
but
high.
my argument was that we went up there and spent big money on defensive tackles in free agency. You see what I'm saying? And Walter Nolan is just as good. Even as a prospect coming out of college, I think he's better than anything we just signed.
Absolutely, but Kendall, you can't draft him at 8.
He is. Yeah. You can't. Well, I ain't gonna say you can't because
You can't, I
you've
can't say
seen
that, Q.
players.
He's not a better
You.
football player than
So let me put this in
Jalen Walker. He's
perspective,
not better than
He
Leo.
Walker.
ain't neither.
Leo, you remember Travis Frederick for the Cowboys
Yeah. Oh yeah.
that was taken in the back of the first round for them, right?
Yeah. I remember him.
He had a third round grade on him. He was not supposed to go in the first 2 rounds at all. The Cowboys locked in. They say, hey, if we put this boy on our line with the physical abilities that he had, this boy here got the potential to be a Hall of Famer. They reached up. And people saying that, oh my God, they reached for this guy. Oh my God, this guy was, you was not supposed to take him to the third round. They get him. This nigga is a multiple time Pro Bowler. Now you're looking at him now. He's a Hall of Famer. I mean, the nigga is a what, 5, 6 time Pro Bowler? If
I know.
you
I
got a
understand what you're
guy,
saying. I
the moral
understand.
of the story is if you have conviction on a guy and you feel like in your system he is that guy, it don't matter if he is a top 20 or a top 15 prospect. If you feel like he can contribute to your team, take him.
I
I,
agree.
I hear you, bro. You're absolutely right. But I don't think Walton. I don't think he's better a better football player than Jalen Walker from Georgia. That's me. I hear what you're saying. You absolutely right. But I don't
Yeah,
think he's
yeah.
Well,
better than Walker.
I'm over here. I'm not bringing him in to be Jalen Walker. I'm bringing him in to pair with Derek Brown and take up the double team and then let Brown play three tech, you know what I'm saying, and go in there and put pressures on quarterbacks and penetrate and have to come off that line
But this,
and hit running backs at the point of attack. That's what I'm doing in this system right here.
but Jalen Walker could do that, and you don't have. You already have a Derek Brown. You don't have a Jalen Walker.
Derek Brown is my Jalen Walker. Is my
No, he
what's the name?
Jer- Derek Brown is not no pass rusher.
Derek Brown had like what 5 sacks this year, last year, right? He had a
But
hundred and some odd tackles.
you
But
don't
the
want him
reason why
rushing
he
the
did that,
passer.
but the reason
But
why he did that too, because that was his job, because that's the position he played. If you take a Walter Nolan and put him in there, you free Derek Brown up.
he was never that in school
You
though,
understand what
Kendall.
I'm saying?
He wasn't. You trying to make that something? He not him, Kendall. He been on the team since he been on the team going on 6 years, Kendall. In total he probably got like 12 sacks his whole career. That's not him. It's all good.
Who has
He's
he
a good
who has
run
he ever
stuffer.
had to free him up though around here though, Leo?
But Kendall in college he wasn't that player. That's not him. That's not his style. That's not him. But Walker from Georgia, his measurables is the same as the player who going is the best, is arguably the second best Carolina Panther ever. His measurables. I'm not saying far as him read and react and all that other stuff, but I'm talking about at the line of scrimmage and being an absolute dog like they talk about. Jalen Walker's a fucking dog. That dude is a good fucking football player. I don't see them drafting nobody else that'll make an impact on the team outside of him. You could get my man if a man gone, wants a Nolan gone, late first round. I mean, we gonna have apparently gonna have a way back. But then the dude from, I mean, it's so many. They're gonna be gone.
Hold on,
They're gonna be
Leo,
gone.
what I'm and then you got to see what the instance that I'm talking about with a Walter Nolan. What I'm talking about with a Walter Nolan is versus going in free agency and picking up those basically role players that we just picked up. Is what I'm saying too. You
No, I
didn't have
got
to
you,
do that.
brother. But his draft grade is not that high, brother. I hear what you're saying, but if they were sold on him, you would already know that they not sold on him like that
Well, they
high.
brought him. They brought him in. They looked at him at the Senior Bowl, and they brought him in and
Mhm.
stuff like that. But I don't understand why but they still went out there and paid for two tackles. So I don't know. I don't know what
Cause
they're
they,
doing.
cause they not drafting him at 8.
No,
They
no,
not-
no, no. They're not drafting him at 8. We already
Yeah,
can see that now. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? We already see that.
I mean, he's a good
I mean,
player. I know you talk. Now you mention it, yeah. But yeah. I'm not. I mean, Mason Graham is all right, but his weight a little problem for me. But
you ain't gonna get him. He's not gonna get past the Jaguars. He's not getting past the Jaguars.
no, but no,
He's
I'm
not.
saying I'm saying I don't want him on. I don't see him being. He too light. He not
Well,
300
to me,
pounds.
you want to know? Everybody's talking Mason Graham. Mason Graham. Mason Graham is only Mason Graham because of Kenneth Grant.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because of Kenneth Grant.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why you can fuck around and get Kenneth Grant and wherever they're gonna be drafting him at 50. Kenneth Grant is good. Mason Graham, like I say, he not 300 pounds. Um, I mean, defensive line, man, look here, man. Them motherfucking offensive linemen ain't nobody less than 300 pounds on no offensive line team outside of the fucking nose tackle. Outside of motherfucking center, I'm sorry. But other than that, man, Mason Graham, he got, like I said, he got too much flab for me, though. I mean, they big dudes, but, you know, He run stuff with her. He get to the he all right, but that's I don't see that shit jumping off like that in the NFL. But I like it. I like it, but I don't. I'm not taking. I like Jalen Walker over him. As far as starting.
I like Malik Williams, Mikael Williams, or James Pierce. I want a big front seven so we can start the bleeding in the run, and them boys able to play the back four. Either one of them boys that I just named can play the back four and 5 through 9. They've done it before in college, so they're able to do it. I think they fit well in the scheme that Evero has, and that will contribute to this front line. If you don't have a front line that can hold a line of scrimmage and get after a quarterback, you ain't got shit. You just
You
got other than offensive line just getting ready to attack your ass and bully you down that field.
you
I'm
right,
sorry.
but they can that's a couple years down the road, brother. That ain't next year. That's they got to keep getting players and keep getting players. You know, but like I say, if Jacksonville take Mason Graham, then I firmly believe that they'll take the dude from Georgia, the linebacker. Not the edge rusher, the linebacker. He's a really good player, man. A really good
Well,
player.
since everybody right here, I'm gonna make my bold prediction, and my bold prediction is this right here. Okay, the Tennessee Titans is gonna pick up Cam Moore. The Cleveland Browns will either trade with New York or they'll sit there and get Abdul Carter. New York will pick Shador, therefore that would make the Patriots end up get Travis Hunter. If the Patriots get Travis Hunter, so them first four fall like that right there. If them first four, now listen to what I'm saying. If them first four fall like that, Tech McMillan, Tech Terrell McMillan, ever how you pronounce his name, will be a Carolina Panther.
Yeah. TT or McMillan.
Titiara McMillan, Tech Terrell
PTR.
McMillan, Titiara McMillan, wide receiver from Arizona,
Mm-hmm.
will be beating that drum on Friday outside of Bank of America. David Tepper and his old lady will be greeting
Mm-hmm.
him outside of that SUV limo or whatever they send to go get his ass. Will be a Carolina Panther. Mark my word. If it falls like that, them first four picks,
uh But how do you feel about that, though, brother?
just get another wide receiver for your little boy, for your little
Okay,
cousin.
well, there
That's
you
all.
go. There you go.
For your little cousin. More
They
shit for
don't
your
want.
little cousin.
They don't want to win. But you know what, though? Let me tell you this, though, brother. I wouldn't be too mad because the quarterback that they need to get next year in 26, that'll help them out because you know.
Will it? Will it though, Leo? Because and
Shit, you have
another
a
bold
bad
prediction.
year around here, they'll get rid of your ass.
7 wins, seven funky ass wins. That boy stays.
But Kendall, okay, they are no go look at the 2026 mock draft, brother, and see where the Panthers drafting at.
Where they
I
got him
don't
drafted?
already look
Where they got him drafting?
top five again.
And that's where what did it show a model of what the team got?
Hey, bro, and
Because one
who the
got
Panthers?
out of
Who the
this dude
Panthers?
right
Who the
here.
Panthers picked up? They picked up who on defense? Oh, they picked up Lawrence Taylor on the defense. They picked up Rod Woodson.
Okay,
I
okay.
mean, I
I
don't
got
know
you.
because I mean
Okay,
cause they
okay.
got some free agents, but they ain't get Lawrence
Well,
Taylor or
hey,
Rod Woodson.
hey, to hear these niggas talk about it, that Rambler, whatever he is, he good as Luke, uh, Dan, but the shit, he's a bad motherfucker. And to hear them
Or
talk about Bobby
that
Brown,
somebody that want to pick
I ain't
up.
talking about the singer. I ain't talking
Yeah,
about the singer. Bobby Brown,
yeah, yeah.
Bobby Brown, a bad motherfucker.
Man,
Everybody that
man,
come here, they
yeah,
bad, Leo.
I know you're right. They said that shit last year
They
too,
well
brother.
class. They
They
well
said it
class.
last year. They said it last year.
Okay.
But they got the Panthers picking high again in 26.
Well, they can't be that damn bad if they picking top five again in
Yeah,
2026
yeah,
in the predict.
yeah, yeah.
So
Same
praise
shit.
all this.
Same shit they
So
had last year.
Holio. Now you telling me you seen a draft or a mock model for 2026, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's showing the Carolina Panthers picking in the top five.
Top
Now
five,
niggas
top 10. But I thought it was top five. Might have been. I know it was. I know it was top 10 at least. I mean, y'all can type it in yourself. Look for yourself.
now now niggas is telling me we a playoff team. So how we picking in the top five?
In the UFL, yeah. In the UFL, yeah.
Niggas telling
They
me we a playoff team.
yeah.
What am I
And
saying?
on
It's
the video
between
game.
us. They say it's between us and the Falcons. Fuck,
Yeah.
fuck the Bucks who done won this motherfucker like
Yeah,
5 years in a
yeah.
row.
Fuck the
Fuck 'em.
Bucks.
Fuck the Bucks. Just fuck them.
Man, them niggas
Fuck
have
'em.
lost they fuck. They so enamored and so fucking. The wall is pulled over their eyes for that guy, man. But they it is what it is. But they gonna run it back one more year. But yesterday, let me ask you this. Yesterday, I was on a podcast, and I asked them. Somebody had asked. They said, "What do they expect far as success for the quarterback? What would they expect as a successful season?" So they agreed that 3,500 yards, 25 touchdowns, and 12 interceptions is considered successful. So then I
Hold up. Say
asked
that
them,
again. No, say that again,
yeah,
Leo. How many? What?
3,500 yards, 25 touchdowns, and 12 interceptions. That will be
Oh,
they will consider that a successful season. So I said, okay, you willing to pay him 40 to $50 million? So one individual said yes. Most of them said no. I said, okay.
so still okay. 3,500 yards. Well, I'm just basing this what I'm getting ready to say on the quarterbacks alone.
Yeah.
3,500 yards, 25, and you said 12, right?
12. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, Baker had 41 or 40 something, 41 touchdowns. You still ain't beat Baker. So how in the hell is you talking about anything when you ain't beat Baker? You got to
They
beat
they
Baker first.
they got low expectations for him already embedded in their argument, but they just didn't even know it. But go ahead, brother.
Motherfucker got to beat Baker
Y'all,
first. Baker the
y'all
champ.
sit tight. We got a couple of super chats we missed real quick. Um, we got CJ Hill where he said Brown never had more than 3 tackles in a season. Go 3 sacks in a season. And then we got Flame for Jesus where he said Tershawn Walton got a 3-year, $54 million contract. My grandmama turned over in her grave when Q called him a backup last night. Yeah. All right. Appreciate those super chats.
Tershawn, that's the tackle, right?
Yeah, from the Chiefs.
Yeah. He was just a role player. I can read you his scouting report. They say he was a
Yeah,
role player.
yeah.
That's
That's what
what
they
he
said.
is.
That what he was. That what yeah, I had to
Yeah.
look up the motherfucker. I had to look him up.
He's a role player. He was a role
Yeah.
player on that team, that defense. I mean, I don't understand what
He
what
ain't
you
make no impact plays on that team.
yeah, he's a role player. I'm sorry, y'all, but you know what I'm saying? You signed they were going to take a swing at Williams. They missed. They missed. The Patriots came and gave that boy that money. He went to New England.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that would have been the number one D tackle coming out this year. That would have been a good acquisition for the Carolina Panthers, especially at $20 million. They missed. Patriots gave him 26.
Mm.
So then you
That's
went
how
and got,
I go.
yeah, that's how it go. In free agency, that's how it go.
That's how I go.
So you went and got Williams, and then you went and got Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown. And I ain't talking about my prerogative tenderoni. I'm talking about the tackle from the Rams.
The only thing I would say, bro, they younger than Tuttle and Robinson. That's the only thing I would say. But I mean, they'll be. I mean, it might be better. It depends. It might be better. Who knows? But like you said, oh, brother, in order for sustained success, you got to draft. You got to draft players. So
Yeah.
you won't have to pick up free agents. But I mean,
In your
that's how
eyes,
it go.
did that make the rotation? Did that make the rotation? Them two guys right there, did that make the rotation better?
I
Because
can't
I
say
like I
better.
said,
They
better than
they
most.
younger. I can't say better.
But come on,
Yeah.
go. Come
They
on, go.
younger, but I can't say better. We
In
don't
your
know.
eyes, then Wiley, since you got something to say, since you got something to say,
Well,
did
the
that
young,
make the
yeah,
room better?
the young, yes, the young man is almost 30 pounds heavier, and the young man been playing nose tackle, and he played pretty good. And even though he was a rotational player, he played better than Total the last 2 years as a rotational player. So with that guy sitting beside a monster, which he didn't have, in Brown, yeah, he's gonna be better. He's gonna be better than Total in what we had. Now,
How much? How
reg-
much better? How much better?
I would
Way, way
say,
better. Way, way, way better.
yeah, yeah, I would say so.
Way
Total
Why?
better.
was yes, because Total was a wasted free agency because he was playing out of position. Because he shouldn't be playing that position. He should have been playing
Okay,
defensive end,
okay,
just like
okay.
Brown.
How many of them 3,000 yards that we got accumulated on us is he gonna take away? How many
I
of them?
I think between when him and Brown and Ashawn out there, we'll probably get ran on about maybe 2,000 yards.
So 1,000 yards.
Yeah, between the three. Yeah,
1,000 yards.
yeah, between the three. Yeah,
Okay. And you just said way better now. 1,000
yeah.
fucking yards, Riley. You gonna take a
Kendall,
thousand yards out of
That's
the
a big difference, brother. That's a big
It's
difference.
big.
that's
Hold on.
still two
Did you hear
thousand
what I
more
just
yards.
said?
That's still 2,000 yards. We got
Yeah,
Nah,
3,000 and some
yeah, it's still
change
two
put up
thousand
on us.
yards. Yeah,
And this nigga
but
say he
here's
gonna
the
take
thing.
away 1,000 yards, just 1,000.
I didn't say him by himself. See, there you go. Now, what I said was, so you make it clear for you, dancing bear. Uh, I said
Okay,
between
I'm
him,
dancing
Brown,
bear.
and Ashawn being there together, yeah. Look at Q. Q, you full of shit.
That was funny, Wally. I was looking down. I said, "Dashing bear." I thought you wanted to call him a dancing ass nigga. I was
Yeah,
about
yeah,
to laugh. I was really about to laugh, dog.
I'd have been done.
He over here shuffling the whole show. He over here shuffling the whole show.
He
yeah, yeah.
dancing.
Man, I'm trying to figure out what that Wiley. You fanned out little motherfucker you. Then what you telling me is this: 1,000 yards. We just paid this dude right here X amount of dollars now. He getting what, $18 million a year to come to Carolina.
No, he ain't getting paid that much, bruh. He getting paid like what is it? I think it was total of 18 or 21 for the whole 3 years, man.
Well, whatever. And you told me he gonna cut the deficit by 1,000 yards.
I said him, Brown, and Robinson together, yes. Because what we've been
And you ain't
missing is in Ashawn, excuse me, Toto hasn't been able to do. Toto has not been able to drop anchor because Toto is not that position. He should have been playing defensive end beside Brown, and we should have had a true nose tackle, which this guy is. Hey,
what I'm saying, Wiley.
it's like
Go ahead.
remember when we had Star, and Star was with us. People didn't look at Star's numbers and say they jumped off the screen. All I'm saying is do what you need to do. Take up two blockers, right? Allow Brown or either Ashawn to be single blocked, and we're good.
There you go, Red. Hey, this is what I'm saying, Wiley. If you're saying that you could have come back second round, traded back and come back second round, and there's three nose guards in this draft right here that have 80, no lower than 80. Hold on a second. Hold on. So don't tell no lie. Because somebody come back. No, he ain't, go. No, he ain't. The lowest 85.4, and that's Alfred Collins. And then let me go deep. 85.1, Deion Walker. So 85.1, 85% rating coming out of college. If I'm just going by the rating, just going by the ratings,
But Kendall, they
that's
said
a
Walker.
that's a starter. That's a
Nah.
starter.
They said at Senior Bowl Walker got pushed around, so that pushed him back to
That's
the
a
second
starter.
round.
Yeah, there
But
you go,
Walker
Leo.
got pushed back to the second
There you
round,
go.
Kendall, because at the Senior Bowl he got pushed around.
Well, I'm just saying
He stand
Alfred
up
Collins
high.
then.
He stand
Alfred
up too high.
Collins. Alfred
Hey,
Collins.
go.
Alfred Collins 6'6", 332 pounds. Alfred Collins.
Hey, go.
Did they push Alfred?
Go.
But he a second
Hey,
Yes,
round
sir.
player too,
hey.
though, bro.
I had something in my mind, and y'all please charge it to my head, not to my heart, man. And my big ears being 57. So I just not it ain't my intent to just be interrupting like that and disrespectful, but man, I damn forget what I wanted to say. But I got 2 points, and Wiley, one of them is coming back to your ass because you say some of the craziest shit sometime, Wiley. But I'm
Tight
coming
old
back to
ass.
you. Yeah, but Leo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here, you, bro. Yes, sir. Mhm.
Okay, listen, y'all forgive me. I'm gonna do this real quickly, and then we're gonna get back to the content and talk football. But this might seem a little personal, a little off the wall. But Leo, brother, I've been wanting to try to get on the right platform with you with the right people, and I know Q and Gold and Wiley and these brothers over here is Black Cat Panthers, real men. So I think they're kind of allow me a little deference to say this. Leo, I realize just for me, and please forgive me, Leo, because I know the type of man that you are. You don't bullshit around. You don't get dragged into the emotional shit. But I'm gonna tell you something, man. At my age and the way I'm structured as a man, when I have somebody that I'm really, really good with and cool with, I like to at least sort of be on a wavelength that they know where I'm coming from. And I say that because Q and Go, I both have their phone numbers. They can hit me anytime. And Leo, in this social world, that's typically a no-no, a don't do. You know what I'm saying? But that's how I respect them brothers. And Leo, that's how I respect you, man. Um, so like I said, I'm gonna try to be quick, not be too personal. But I've heard you on a number of occasions, a number of different platforms. Leo, I always respect your intellect and your knowledge and the way that you go about handling yourself, man. And in many ways, I see myself as being likewise. I think once I probably crashed out with you. I done crashed out with a lot of people, Leo, and
Mm-hmm.
you know how it is in this space we in, man. But it was about our political differences. So I don't expect an apology, and I'm not gonna offer one because that ain't the type of men we are. We're supposed to stand on our beliefs, and I respect you for standing on yours. But when it comes to football, man, I, I struggle to find a voice that's clearer with your understanding and your knowledge and the way that you express yourself. That's why I fuck with Q and with Go and Wiley and these boys over here so strong because they know what they're talking about and you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
make them waver from their position and you're the same way. So that's
Mm-hmm.
personal. But Leo, I just wanted to say that to you, man. I've been around now in this YouTube world for about 2 years. And man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I like the way that you express yourself, the points of view that you have. I find that I agree with most of the stuff that you say, as far as sports and football go anyway. But
Mm-hmm.
I would be remiss if I didn't just personally say that to you, my brother. That's all.
Oh, I appreciate it, bro. I really do. I would likewise, same for you and Q and Kendall, and well, like I call on other platforms, just to have a conversation about it. But I feel as people take it to the point where they wanna, like, it's clear and obvious that some motherfuckers love the quarterback and
Yeah.
they enamored with the quarterback. But I try to ask them to be honest, like, okay, it's clear you all love this dude. It's clear
Yeah.
and obvious, but when you try to make it seem like our fandom is questioned because we not all in with somebody, then it's like You sound like you don't sound like you sound like a female to me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's feminine, man. I mean, they
Yeah.
get mad when I say that to them, but they want to fight. Like Kendall and Q, I don't know if y'all know, but I've been calling on other platforms to shit. And motherfucker want to get mad. Niggas say, "Oh, you calling me X, Y, and Z." I'm saying, no, I'm not. I'm not saying anyone particularly. I'm just saying, as a whole, the Carolina fan base with the fandom for Bryce Young, it's feminine. It's
Yeah.
absolute feminine to me.
Yeah.
And I can't say it no other way. The motherfuckers say they wanna do something to you, meet me outside and all this. I'm like, come on, man, nobody
Hey,
doing that.
Leo,
Come on,
Leo,
man.
I like to die laughing the other day. Somebody was, I guess they called themselves threatening you. And
Mm-hmm.
when you said, okay, okay, brother, that's how you feel, say, but you really don't know nothing about me besides the fake name that I used on
Exactly. You
YouTube.
remember that?
Boy,
You
I
remember
like to
that,
die,
Ray?
Leo.
Yeah, man, them niggas couldn't try to blast off on me. Nigga, I said, man, look here, man. Oh no, a dude tried to say, yeah, this how crazy the motherfuckers are, man. Kendall and Q. These motherfuckers so sick in the head, man. I'm talking about regular shit. I ain't giving my biased opinion about nothing. Motherfucker
Yeah.
said to me, you ain't never played nothing. You were unathletic. I said, sir, you don't know nothing about me. You don't know my dimensions. The only thing you know about me, my fake ass internet name that I told you, motherfucker. That's all y'all know about me. So what the fuck is you talking about, man?
Boy, I
Okay.
Like
like
All
to
these
right.
die when
motherfuckers,
I heard
man.
that shit, Leo. I
All right.
said, I
Lord have
said,
mercy.
preach, nigga, preach.
That
All
motherfucker
right.
get they motherfucker told me I ain't never played, I ain't never did this. Nigga don't know nothing about me outside the shit I
Period.
told y'all motherfuckers, man. Like, come on, man. But that's how they go, man. It's sad,
Yeah.
man. Like, ain't nobody gonna have no honest conversation like Kendall told. I mean, Q told Kendall the drafting. Kendall been talking about rebuilding drafting since Matt Rule.
Yeah.
I was for that shit, but the motherfuckers ain't picking the right players. So
Yeah,
what the
we
fuck
can't
we
we
gonna
can't
do?
draft.
What I
Yeah.
see is
Yeah.
this right here. This is over with y'all on here, and I'll let some of the new guys that just came on, Omar Tillman and Big T. What I'm saying is this right here, and you will not see success. You're gonna see minimum success because you got to look at what they're doing. They getting these 1 year, 2 year, 3 year guys. Maybe the 3 year guy now. They really have um they looking at and they really got a Nate look at them and saying, well, I can build with this guy maybe, but a 1 year player and a 2 year player,
Please look
you're
good,
not
man.
you don't have too much confidence in that guy right there.
Right.
You understand what I mean?
Right.
He's a stopgap guy for
Yeah.
sure. And if you keep taping up, it ain't nothing but duct tape, y'all. Duct tape. You keep taping up these positions, and then you say, and guess what happens? This is life. Football is life too, because something gonna happen. If you never draft the linebacker position, then you come back, you have to redraft the quarterback position, or you have to redraft the running back position. You got to redraft the wide receiver position. You never answer that linebacker problem, did you? Because you redrafting this one, that one, that one, that one. You see, especially in a 1, 2, 3 premium pick.
But that's why
Yeah.
Kendall,
So
you draft a
you understand
linebacker.
putting up that thing.
You
But they're
you
not
draft
gonna
a
do it, Leo.
linebacker.
If you keep drafting wide receiver, if you keep drafting, now you're gonna have to go back and draft them. Why you think they went and got that Dallas running back? You're not gonna see Brooks this year. You're not gonna
Nah,
see
yeah.
him.
But Kendall, they
You're
didn't know
not
that
gonna
was
We
see
gonna
ain't
him.
happen. Kendall,
we ain't
they,
never seen
they
Brooks
didn't
I
they
Brooks
didn't
never
know
understand.
gonna
that.
play in a Panthers uniform again. I'm putting my
Yeah,
money
nah,
on
he
Brooks ain't
done.
never
Yeah, I
play
don't.
You
again.
He
think
done. He
that
done.
Omar? You think
Yeah,
that
he
Two
done.
Omar?
ACL
You think that?
He
go two
Okay,
ACLs on the
okay.
same
That's
knee.
bold.
He's
That's
done.
bold.
he
He's
done.
done.
That's a
He
bold
done.
prediction.
He's
That's
not
a bold prediction.
Thomas
They don't
Davis
think
was
so.
an outlier to come back
Exactly.
three
That
times.
don't happen. And that was
Yeah,
years
but
ago.
as a running back, and I like Brooks. I see, and
Yeah.
when Brooks was coming back, the way Brooks can cut and turn up field, he can't do that on an ACL injury. He can't. He's
Mm-mm.
not going to do that. He
Not
will
gonna.
never
He
be a
not gonna
number one
trust it.
running
He
back.
never gonna trust it.
Yeah, he will never be a running back one. Maybe a running back two or three, but he'll never be the
I,
main low guy. Never.
I don't think they think so. I don't think they think
That
that.
and that's fine. They
I
can wait
think
and
they
see.
stand.
They can go put him back out there in
That's what they
2027.
gonna do.
They're gonna wait
That's
till
what they gonna do.
2027 or 2026, whenever he come back. That so he gone this season. It's gonna be the next year. And at that point, I'm not trusting it, man. Two torn ACL, same leg.
I,
No.
I,
And
I
that's
I
why I think
believe
that
they
pick a
will draft
bust.
a running back. It'd be wise for them to draft a running back later because there's too
Yeah.
many. There's too many running backs
It's
in
a
there.
deep
Yeah, that's
draft.
a good
It's a
It's
draft
deep
for
too
draft
many.
at
RBs,
running
man.
back.
I
Yeah.
would be surprised. I would call it absolute incompetence if they don't draft a running back because Chuba, Chuba, he ain't the healthiest motherfucker on earth. You know, I don't know about the Dallas running back. The Dallas running back wasn't too bad. He put some
But
weight on because he was small as hell 2 years
mhm.
ago. He put some weight on.
Yeah.
But
And
Yeah.
Leo,
they
that's
have to
only a
draft a
1 year
running
deal.
back.
So he's not a long term answer either. He
No,
only a
no, they
1 year
have to draft a
deal.
running
Long
back,
Yeah,
term
man.
you have
answer.
to
Yeah,
get
it ain't a
somebody.
long term answer. It ain't a
And
long
running
term
backs
answer.
just take a beating, man.
Yeah,
It
that's
is
why you
what
got
it
to keep
is. Yeah.
interchanging them, man. You got to keep interchanging. You have to have that available to you. But Kendall, they have to draft Walker from Georgia, man. He's a good player, man. Um, the linebacker, but Kendall, also
Leo,
Kendall, it's a business though.
how much difference do you how much of a gap would you put between, and I love Jalen Walker, obviously, you know I'm a UGA Bulldog fan. How much of a gap would you put between him and they might play different positions. So please
Come
forgive
on,
me if I don't know.
Alabama,
Yes, sir. Yes,
Alabama,
sir.
yeah, Alabama, but he Walker heavier and the same measurables. And
Okay.
Walker's heavy in the same measurables.
So
And
he can
Walker,
thump.
he get to the backfield. He shed blocks. I forgot his name. I know he a little
Campbell.
light though.
Jahid Campbell. Jahad
Yeah,
Campbell.
Jahad Campbell, and they
Yeah.
speed
Oh,
is the
Jahai
same.
Campbell. Yeah, that's
Yes,
Alabama.
sir.
That's the linebacker. But that's the
But
Yes, sir.
he
That's not
not
that's
number
that
8 though.
linebacker position though. They not Leo. You went and got the boy. What's his name, y'all? Ram. I call him Rambo. Rambra. Whatever his name. Rambo.
Another white linebacker from the NFC West. I know who you're talking about.
But
Like we
it
got
don't
Georgia.
matter though, Omar. What I'm saying is, you went and pick him up in free agency. Guess what? That means you're not gonna spend no premium pick on no motherfucking linebacker. Jahai
What do you
Campbell
consider
is
premium?
going.
What do you
He is
what you consider
one,
premium?
two,
One through
three,
three?
one,
One
two,
through
three,
three?
one,
Okay.
two, three,
Yeah,
one,
I
two,
agree with
three,
that. I
one,
agree
two,
with that. I
three.
think
So
Yeah.
Jahai Campbell is
4,
going
5,
in the
and
second
7.
round, if
Yeah.
not the first round. He going in the
Yeah,
first
he
round,
done
not the
moved
second round.
up with that
Yeah,
But he
combine
won't be
performance,
there
yeah,
for
yeah.
Carolina in the
So
50s though. He's not
no,
gonna go that
Yeah.
low.
it,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
fuck no, hell no,
I think they go
hell no.
linebacker
Hey
4,
man,
5, or 7,
y'all,
GOAT.
y'all hit, man. Hit that subscribe button. I didn't tell y'all don't
Yes,
bring that
sir.
bullshit in here. Cause it's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. I hope you're not bullshitting on a Saturday. But don't bring that bullshit in here, man. Cause we're gonna talk football.
I
Anytime we
got
hit this motherfucker live button, we're gonna talk football. This foolishness is not belonging in here. Y'all talking about these damn Panthers. I'm not gonna put up with it this year. This foolishness. What you gonna do? What your ass will do when you come in this motherfucker? If you gonna talk crazy, you gonna put some money up. You gonna put some
Yeah,
motherfucking money up. I'm
I hear
tired of
you,
this
brother.
bullshit.
I
But so tired.
I,
Hey,
I got a question.
Big G ain't said it. Talk
What's
to me,
up?
Big G. What you got going on, bro? What you got
Why?
going on?
I'm just trying to understand why everybody overlooking that we need to draft a cornerback with that A pick
With
because
8, that's not happening.
Yeah,
we're not
well,
Big G,
stop we're
John,
not look.
hold
Let
up,
me
y'all.
can I
Hold up,
Johnson
fin-
y'all.
let
Hold
me
up.
injury
finish.
prone, brother.
Hold up.
Johnson is
Will
injury
y'all,
prone, brother.
We don't have to
y'all hold up
draft
one
him
second.
though.
Y'all hold up one second. Big G. So you telling me now after I just come with that spill right there and said, don't bring that bullshit in here. You telling me that you're gonna draft a cornerback at number 8?
Yes.
Kendall,
Let me tell you why.
if
Let me
Will
tell you why.
Johnson wasn't injury prone, Kendall,
We're not
absolutely.
Yeah, he'll
But
not
be
he's
him.
top
We
injury
ain't
five
got to.
prone though.
easy.
Can I finish? We don't have to draft him. We need a corner with the A pick because we're not stopping the
Who
run.
you draft, brother? Who you drafting, brother? Tell me who you drafting number 8 at the cornerback position.
Don't get him, Leo. Big G, you talk to Leo,
I
and then
don't
Leo you talk.
I don't
Leo, you
know,
talk.
but
He the only one.
Brother. You can't
He
tell
the
me you
only
don't
one.
know. You can't tell me you don't
I'm,
know.
Come on now,
I'm
stand
just
on your
telling
square.
you. I'm just telling you, we need to draft a corner with that first pick, even if we need to move down. But we don't need to draft a linebacker or a D tackle because we're not stopping the run next year. Derek Brown is trash. Everybody keep hyping him
Hey,
up.
oh,
He's
Oh
trash.
my God.
oh,
Bro,
I
I'm
don't
a
know about
hey,
Falcons
trash
fan.
now.
I'm a Falcons fan, and you sound crazy, man. You
Wow.
sound
It's
oh,
my
crazy.
Think about
opinion.
it.
It's my opinion. He's trash. He had
Wow.
one.
Y'all
He
Okay.
sit,
had
hold on.
one.
Sit tight,
Listen,
cuz. Sit tight. Sit
listen.
tight. Let's get to the super chat before you start, because I know this gonna be good. Pat Nolan, we got a super chat. He said 8 sacks is a damn good role player playing for Jesus. Say, I'm sitting here looking now, Tershawn.
18 million. Yeah, Bobby Brown is and Tershawn, what Tershawn is, and then we got Red Swarm. Okay, we appreciate the super chats, buddy.
Yes,
Why do
sir.
you feel that? No, I'm talking to Big G, Big G, Big G, Big
Oh
G,
yeah,
Big
yeah,
G.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you feel Derek Brown ain't shit? Please tell us. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
No,
He
he said
had
trash. He said
he
trash.
had
He said
look,
Yeah, he
trash.
said
That
trash.
nigga
He
said
said
trash.
when he
That nigga
said
said
when
trash.
it
this
who Q.
Yeah, he
this
said trash.
most
He said
hated.
trash.
I've been saying
Yeah,
this
he
is
said
most
trash.
hated really. I've been saying this from day one. He had one good year, and that was his what rookie contract year to get his big money. And then what happened last year?
He
He
hurt
got
his fucking
hurt.
leg, bro.
He don't stop the run. When have he stopped the run?
What? He
So a
led
hundred
the
That's
league
when
in
he got a hundred
he
when he
set
got
an
a
tackles.
all
hundred
time
when he
record.
got 100
In
tackles.
tackles. That's
100
stopping the
His,
tackles.
run. That's how you measure stopping the run
his
in
Oh my
tackles.
goodness.
contract year though. His contract year.
But that showed
You
his health
supposed to
though. And
do
I'm not
that.
the biggest Derrick
Oh
Brown
my
fan
god.
either, bro. But to say he trash
Oh
is a
my
reach.
god.
To
He's
say
Oh
he
my
He
trash.
said
god.
trash.
You
He
to say
said
he
okay,
He's
straight
bro?
trash
trash.
trash.
and then
You
The
and then
okay?
to
Oh
say
my
same
he
god.
trash and you need
the
to go
same
draft
way
him
Trash.
y'all
100
call
is
Brian
crazy.
Burns trash, Derek Brown's
Two
trash.
different things. Two different
Oh,
things.
No, it's
Two
not.
different
It's the
things.
same.
Don't conflate
Brian
them. Two
Burns was
different
way
things.
better than Derek Brown, and y'all overlook Brian Burns'
No,
talent.
stick
Y'all,
No,
to your
nobody
point.
does.
Powerful
Stick.
Stop.
Don't
Let's
niggatry.
don't.
not do this.
Please
oh
don't
Let's
switch
Lord.
up.
retrace
Now
our
you
Please
can't,
don't
steps.
you
switch
can't,
up.
Do this
you
already.
can't
Defend
exactly.
that
You
point you
can't. Yeah.
made.
There ain't no need.
Yeah.
Ain't
y'all,
don't grab from the sky and try to add to your
Thank you,
argument.
Leo.
y'all
Stick to your
said,
Thank you,
look,
argument.
Leo.
y'all said Brian Burns didn't deserve his money, but
No,
y'all
sir.
didn't
No,
say
we're
that
There
not
you
talking
about
go.
about
Derek
bro. We
Brown.
talking
There you
about
go.
Derek
There you
Brown.
go. There you go.
I'm
Running.
just saying.
There you go.
You running,
There you
most
go.
Yeah,
hated.
you
You
running.
running.
You say it's saying you running. You running from you the one said that. We didn't say nothing about Brian Burns. They been on the team in almost
No,
2 years. Like we talking about, brother.
Leo unsolicited too. He
Yeah,
took a
yeah, because
shot,
because
man.
because he don't have no argument. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's what people do when they
That's
foundation
emotional. That's
Listen,
is
emotional.
shaky. They try to bring
listen.
on shit to try
I
to
have,
gaslight us about some shit we ain't talking
listen.
about.
I have
That's
an
emotional.
opinion. I have an opinion. Like you got an
What's it based
opinion.
in though? What's
My
it
But
based
opinion
in,
is
brother,
not
it
Dante?
can't.
wrong like your
He
opinion is
can't
not
be
hold up
wrong.
trash getting
now. Hold up now.
100
This
tackles though.
the 100%.
Okay.
This is a opinionated based
Eh,
Yes.
show.
Yes,
It's
So
an
sir.
how
Opinionated
my
educated
discussion.
opinion is
opinion,
wrong?
Okay.
brother.
And that
Okay,
man
but
got an
No, no, no. Nobody
he
said
got
your
an
opinion
opinion.
is wrong.
Can I
100%
say
right.
Tom Brady trash
Listen,
though? Can I say Tom Brady trash to y'all?
That's
Can I
your
say that?
Well,
opinion.
that's
that's your
that,
opinion.
that's a
It's not
that's your
factual,
opinion.
but
It's
Oh, okay,
it,
I
Thank you,
now,
got you.
that's
I
your
Q.
got you. I
opinion.
Thank
got you. I
you.
got you.
yeah.
Thank
I
you,
got you.
Now,
Q. It ain't
Can
based
we
in
Leo,
facts.
a lie don't care who tell it though, Leo. You understand what I'm saying?
Woo!
A lie don't care who tell it now. A lie,
He
Miles Garrett is trash.
anybody can have an opinion.
real
Anybody can have an
trash.
opinion.
I'm
I'm
about
just
Yeah.
$20
saying
million
Derek
dollar house
Brown
for
had
trash,
Saquon
Leo.
Barkley trash.
Derek Brown had
I got
one
$30
good year
million
and that
dollar
was
house
his
for trash,
That's a
contract
Leo.
lie,
year.
Leo. See, what you just did was a lie. You telling a lie.
Derek
You
Brown
understand what I'm saying?
had
Now, if you
Get
got
down,
an
get down.
opinion,
Say,
if
I'm telling the
you got
GD
an
lie.
opinion, yeah, you if you got an opinion now, it's
Go
My,
ahead,
different
Big
my,
right there.
G.
But a
Fuck
lie,
these niggas, BG. Tell them how you feel, Big G.
Jerry
Cut that
Rice was
out, Q.
trash.
Q,
like
you
I
cut
said,
that out, Q.
man,
God
a
damn.
lie, an
Oh,
outright
fucking
lie now.
Randy Moss was trash.
It's not
I
an
bet
outright lie.
you wanna bet some money that Derek Brown trash?
But when you
Yeah,
say
Oh,
trash, what do
how
you
much you
mean
want to
trash
bet?
though,
How much?
brother?
I
Ho, ho,
bet
ho,
you
ho, 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 ho. We talking money now. How much you want to bet?
Yeah,
I
I bet
bet
some of
you
this too, Q.
I bet you $50 next season he will not have 100 tackles.
Of course.
Of
Come on,
course he
man.
ain't
Don't
gonna
say
have
that's
100
trash.
Brother,
tackles.
that's unfair. That's
But
unfair.
no,
I ain't taking
because
no
y'all
shot.
hyping up
No. Hey,
no,
bro. No defensive end ever had that shit
I'm gonna
ever.
say he
So
was the
you
first
comparing him
player to
against
have
y'all
himself,
100
just
brother.
tackles
said.
at
You
facts.
comparing
This
him
what
against
y'all just
Now,
himself.
said.
Facts.
the reason why he had the 100 tackles was because of your fucking quarterback couldn't convert a third down, and the defense
Yeah.
stayed on the motherfucking field all the damn
Yeah.
time. So therefore, he
Okay.
got ran on,
Disproportionately.
and that's how he
Yeah,
had a
three and
hundred
out, three and
tackles.
out, three and
So
out,
Yeah,
three and
he
out.
can
couldn't
But
I
convert
y'all,
respond? Can I
without
respond
three
to
and out.
BG real
So
quick,
that
fellas?
a 100 tackles.
but y'all,
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Omar. Go
go
ahead.
ahead, Omar.
You got the floor.
Okay, BG. So it's just funny because okay, even if you think Derrick Brown is trash, to
I
say
know
then
he
at
trash.
number eight, not, then to say at number 8 we need to go corner is even crazier. What did you want to replace somebody for Derek if you think he's not good? The reason we're not
No.
going corner at 8, they just locked up Mike Jack. They like Mike Jack at number 2. I
Yeah,
think
yeah. So
Mike
that's
Jack is a
done.
No
number 3.
good.
I think he's a number 3 corner. I don't like him as a number 2 personally.
Yeah.
They locked him up, so he's going to be a number 2 corner. You're not getting a cornerback until round 4, 5, and 7. I think four,
Oh
five, six,
man,
seven.
we gonna
You're
be
looking at
sorry then.
linebackers, corner, center, offensive tackle. They're going for positions where they already have a starter and they're looking for future. I don't think you're going to get a cornerback before round 4, honestly.
So you just made my point. We don't have a number 2 corner.
They think they do.
J.C.
They think
Horn
they do.
don't like to travel.
No,
So
don't
we
do that. Don't
need
lie on
No,
JC.
no,
That's
no, no,
Evero.
This
no.
nigga
That's
say he
That's a
don't like
Evero.
to
lie.
Lie on
That's
travel.
not
JC.
a lie. No, they
That's
Wow.
don't want
Evero.
him to travel.
Yeah,
He
that's
Hey,
wants to
Evero.
travel.
That's
Evero
hey.
Evero.
don't want him to travel.
Yeah, that's
And the
Evero. That's
scheme
don't
Okay.
lie on
doesn't
JC.
so
travel.
That's
he ain't a
Evero.
dog. He's not a dog.
JC.
He
Hey,
What?
can't tell the
damn
coach
right
what he
no.
want to do.
Stop.
Damn right
He's not a
no.
dog.
Hell
Powerful
no.
No,
nigga
no, no,
treat
brother, no,
today,
no, brother.
boy.
He not no brother.
No.
He not Deion
Hell
Sanders. He not
He's
Deion
not a dog.
Sanders, brother.
Stop it.
See, you comparing
Stop it.
motherfuckers to Hall of Famers, bro. Nobody does that except for fucking prime time. Nobody did that.
Nobody.
Jalen Ramsey travel. What you mean?
And he
Jalen
got his
Ramsey
ass
don't
burnt.
travel no
He
more. He
got burnt
played the
too.
slot most of the
He
time
got
now.
burnt too.
That's
Lord have mercy.
Hey,
boy, y'all
Jalen
something else.
Ramsey.
Y'all hell
Look at
today.
hey,
Y'all
BG
look
hell
at
came in
today.
here
hey,
with
hey,
that
look at
Y'all
fire.
hell
Jalen
today.
Ramsey's rate of getting burned since you're so smart. Look at his rate of
All,
getting
all day long. That's why they got his ass in the fucking slot now.
Hey, Goat.
burned.
Hey, Goat. Who?
Yes, sir.
All right,
Yes, sir.
all right,
Let me
hold
see
He
if
on,
I
ain't
can.
got no
Let,
Drew.
Hey,
hey,
hold
he
on,
y'all
ain't
don't
hold
doing
want
on.
no
nothing wrong.
let me
corner,
see
I'm
if I
trying to
man.
got
understand.
this, you guys. So we're gonna draft a corner at 8, and Derek Brown's
Yes,
trying.
sir.
We got Scott Fitterer on the phone.
That's
Y'all,
Scott Fiddler. That's
y'all
Scott Fiddler.
laughing
That's
now.
Scott Fiddler. Hey, that's Scott
Y'all
Fiddler.
laughing
And
now.
his
Oh,
job right now, Scott Fiddler number job
Yeah.
right now is to trash the motherfucking Panthers because y'all
Now, now,
fired him.
now,
Yep,
Why don't we
now,
come
now,
back
draft?
now
Why
I
don't we
hear the
draft?
brother.
Why
and
don't we
drive
I
him
draft a
back.
hear
long
him.
snapper at 8? Why don't we draft a long
Yeah,
snapper?
A long snapper.
exactly.
I
Y'all
know.
laughing
I
now,
know.
but
Exactly.
No,
when I
no, brother.
get
Now
there,
I hear you. If Will
When
Johnson wasn't injury prone, then I could see him drafting him at 8. But he injury prone. He been hurt for the last 2 years, so you can't draft him at 8. He gonna get drafted in the first round later,
so
but he injury prone.
hey
who the top
Leo,
3 corners coming out this year?
hey,
Is
but
Will Johnson the only good corner that's coming out
no,
this
he's
year?
not.
Yeah,
But listen
hey
to
Q,
what you said.
hey Q,
You
I
said
gotta
we have
step out for one
problems
second, Q.
stopping the
1 second.
run,
I'm right here.
Second.
and you
I
choose a
got you.
corner.
Okay. Yeah,
Come on.
okay.
Yeah, so you ain't drafting. I mean, he said, yeah, you got to stop in the run. You driving the corner. Yeah,
Yeah, that's dumb.
yeah, you don't do that.
Like
No.
we have a
Okay.
problem stopping the run. Drive a
We
corner.
can't even stop third down. What is y'all talking about?
Because we ain't getting to the quarterback.
Oh,
And
so
everybody
we
been
need a
hurt.
corner. What you mean? We need
But
a corner.
BG, do you know the key to Evero's defense is safety play? Safety play is what makes Evero defense go. And so you get Mooring. I still think you need to double dip and get another young safety. My whole thing is you need to get younger at these positions. So
Yeah,
when
yeah,
these holes come up, you have somebody you can plug and play.
yeah,
Ding
So you don't have
dong.
to go out and overpay everybody.
yeah.
There you
That's
go.
all I want to do. I want us to draft a linebacker so when we move off of Josie Jewell and this new dude, we can put Trevin Wallace in this new draft pickup.
Yeah,
When Trevor
Jalen
Mooring
Walker.
is up
Yeah,
for a contract in two
yeah,
years, if we have a young safety, we can move up instead of going out there to overpay. That's how
yeah,
I'm
Ding
looking at
dong.
building the
yeah,
team.
yeah,
Because I just saw the Eagles let go of Darius Slay, who's a still good corner, because they got
Mm-hmm.
Kenyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean,
Ding.
two
Look at
young
that
rookies
magic.
in the cut that they can
Magic.
step up and play.
yeah.
That's how the
Magic.
good teams operate.
Your
Two good
draft shouldn't
corners.
change based
Two
on your
good
offseason.
corners. We got one good corner.
Oh.
One good
You can
corner.
you can
But
get
you ain't
a
drafting nobody high, bro. There's nobody
We
better
can
than Will Johnson right now, and
we can
nobody else getting drafted at 8. So you
we
draft
can
the best
trade
available
down.
player for the position that we need is the
there
linebacker
you go.
from Georgia. You draft
We
them.
can trade down. We can
It ain't
trade
that
down.
easy, bro. Ain't nobody trading up
Yeah,
for no
somebody got
motherfucking
to. Yeah,
Mason
somebody got to
Graham.
be willing
Nobody
to trade
trading
up
up.
for you. Somebody got
Who
to be willing,
trading
and
up?
then that package got to be good. If somebody moving up to 8, I need future seconds, maybe even a future first, depending on how far back I'm going. So that's what I'm saying. It's not. This ain't matter. You can't just say, "Oh, give me a trade for
Yeah,
8." Somebody got to
But
be willing to move up and give you a good deal at that.
okay, but you can't say nobody's that good because nobody really thought Cooper DeJean was, what he's turned
brother,
out to
that ain't
be.
got nothing to do, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
how
you
Yes,
you
about
it
it?
just
do.
you
Let's
just
go
reaching
away
Yes,
from
around
it
the
what
fucking
I
shit
do.
you
like,
talk
You
about,
don't
man.
know who's good or who's not good
People
because they
knew
haven't
Kenyon
played in
Mitchell and
the
Cooper
NFL.
DeJean were really good. That's why when the Eagles got them last year, niggas was like, "Oh, that's good that they double dipped that corner." People know both of those corners was good.
Because
But he
exactly,
ain't gonna top
Bradbury
20.
was
He ain't gonna
old
top
and
20.
Slade was old, so they said fuck it. We already set at other positions, so we could fuck around and
They
draft.
could double dip.
Yeah,
And Leo, best case scenario, they both turned out to be ballers. They really just
yeah,
needed one to be good, and they got both.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We need another corner, man. Y'all
But okay,
overlooking a
hey,
corner.
young
Not
man,
at eight
Let
though.
me ask you this real quick, young man. Do we have the Eagles defensive line? Do we have that?
Man,
No, you
So
we
need
what
to
you
don't even
build
talking
got the
about?
first.
same
You
defensive
need to
line. So
build the
why are we
front
gonna get a
seven.
defensive lineman and we can't even stop a run? We need to stop the
Ah,
pass at least.
oh
When
my
we
God.
when our defense be bottom 20, y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna be like, oh, we
You
need another corner.
okay?
And remember,
I have a
Big G,
question. I have a
most
question.
hated told y'all first, we need a
I,
corner.
hold on. I have a question. You said this corner stuff. How do you build a defense? Normally, I think about how I'm building the defense. It's up and down the middle of the defense. What about you?
You can't say that because we don't even know how to build a defense. We don't even know how to draft. We keep going for
I
deep
asked you a
tackles and
question.
stuff.
I
BG,
said
you the
how
GM.
I
How are
see
you building
building
the
the
defense?
defense
That's
is
what
up
Wally.
and
How are
down
you
the middle.
building a
That
defense?
means you
You a
go
GM. How are you building
tackle.
it?
You mean tackle, linebacker, safety, because that's where we're hurting at. Now that helps stop the run. What about you?
Oh, me, linebackers, corners, safeties, then the D linemen.
So you don't believe in building in the trenches. You just think you can throw anybody up front and you'll be all right.
Yeah,
In your
linebackers.
opinion.
Everybody gonna stop all that. They're gonna clog it up. Yeah, there we go.
But we
Lord have
can't. We
mercy.
don't. Who we got to stop the run? Who we what? Who's on the D
That's why
lineman to
you.
do
That's
that?
why we just went out and paid all these defensive tackles to
Nobody
have
even
some
know them.
rotation.
Who
But
is
that's
they?
like you. They're
But brother, you
rotational
can't
pieces. They're
fuck.
rotational
Yeah,
pieces.
ain't
Nobody's
nobody
a day one
available.
starter. Yeah, they're rotational pieces.
Yeah, ain't no good defensive lineman getting. Ain't nobody fucking letting Carter and the dude from Kansas City
No,
walk. So you got to
that,
get what you could get.
and
Hey,
that's why in the
we could
draft
have
you
got
draft
Carter,
the
but we
same
didn't get him
guys that
though.
you took. Because the
Man,
guys you
man,
took are
hey,
either
brother, look here.
backups or
If I had two
rotational.
numbers, I'd be a fucking multi-millionaire from playing the lottery the other day. But I didn't get them fucking numbers, so it is what the fuck it is.
That means you don't know what you're doing, like the Carolina Panthers don't know what
Oh
they're doing.
shit! Okay then,
No,
What you
brother.
this
Oh
is a
mean?
my
guessing
God.
game, Wiley. It's a
What
Oh,
you
guessing
mean?
game.
My
It's
man
a
said,
oh
I don't know
that's
what
man.
what
I'm
we
Your
doing.
guess
Okay,
is
playing a
you right.
wrong
I
guessing
don't know
then.
game.
what I'm doing, brother.
Your guess is
It's a
wrong
guessing
then.
You
game.
Thank
right.
you.
Are you right? I'm right. I
I'm
fucked
just
up.
saying, man. We
The
we need
Panthers
to do
fucked up.
something
They fucked
different,
up.
man. We need a. Oh, okay. I'm saying we need a corner, man. Like really, we need a corner. If we got to trade down, like to go to 15 and get extra picks, we need a corner, man. Cause JC Horn need help for
He
real.
do. He
So
Because
do.
you
BG,
He do.
how
He
you
do.
gonna address how you gonna address 3,000? I think it was 3,032 yards or something like that. 3,032 yards got put on you in a season. 32nd against the run. So how you figure we got passed on like that? So that we need a corner when we got 3,000 plus yards put us on the ground.
That's a lot of
because
fucking running, man.
we couldn't get no pressure. We couldn't get no stops with our D linemen, and our corners was not good enough to stay with the wide receivers. See, if we had another good corner, we had a few more seconds for the D lineman to
It
get to the quarterback. But we didn't
no,
have
it don't
that.
work
Oh,
like
so
it don't
Big
work
G,
like
you
that.
saying
No, it don't
another
work like that.
corner, having another
Big,
corner
I
would
got
stop the run. That's what you saying.
He BG
big no
wants
big
coverage
G.
sacks. He
Hold,
don't want
hold
Yeah,
up
yeah.
defense
now.
And
coverage
but
sacks.
he want Deion
Hold on, y'all.
Sanders them out there.
Hold on, y'all.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay, I
This
got
is
you,
a
Big G.
this
I
Y'all
is an
got
laughing
you.
educational
now.
channel. This is an educational channel. So this is a teachable moment. This is a teachable moment. Big G, it does not work like that. Your defensive line what gives the cornerback time. If your defensive line can get to the quarterback and put pressure on your quarterback, your corner does not have to hold that block
Eh,
or cover is long.
Yeah.
So
go
it, the
educate. And
way you're saying it,
how many seconds should your
uh,
line
three,
give your
three,
DBs to cover?
three,
I'm
3.5,
saying
maybe
it's going to
Because
3.5
5
take.
seconds.
it's
at the
impossible to stay with a
li-
motherfucker
For
who ain't
five
got.
seconds,
It's
Leo, you
impossible to
can't
It's
stay
cover
with
going.
nobody for
anybody
5 to
just
6
running
seconds,
It's
freely.
man.
You can't
it's
stop
going to
nobody
take
from
our
running
D.
freely.
Listen, it's going to take our D lineman 8 seconds to get to the quarterback
8
So
because
get
they're
him
seconds.
in
not
that center
Hey,
D
they're
line,
wait
not
a
then,
minute.
BG.
good.
That's what we
Wait.
saying.
8 seconds.
I'm trying to tell
God
you,
damn. Motherfucker
y'all
Hey,
not
wide
hey,
open there.
listening, bro.
Big G.
I've been
Unbelievable.
I'll be April the third, Big G. I'll be 49 years old. I haven't played college football. I don't want to tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? I counted on my fingers. But
In
goddamn, I
20
can get that.
years.
I can get
8
that in 8
seconds.
seconds right now, bro. I can get
I'm
that in
Eight
just
eight
seconds
saying,
is a
seconds.
long time, man. Somebody
I
wide
can get
open.
that. In. Stop
ID
your shit,
lineman is
bro.
not ID.
Stop.
I'm just saying, ID
8
lineman is not
seconds.
going to be good. They're not going to be good at
So,
all.
so BG, you already going into the season saying the D line is trash. We might as well just improve the back end because the
Hey,
D line gonna be
Thank
trash
you. You see
regardless.
what I'm saying?
Okay,
Thank
that's
you.
it. That's your logic. I
Oh
don't agree
Yeah,
with it, but
yeah,
I see your
I
logic.
got you
ain't no
though. I
I
hear
see your
you.
logic. I don't
bull.
agree, but I see it.
I'm just
I hear
saying we're
you.
not going to be good. I D line, our front seven is not going to be good. So why don't we get a corner to help JC Horn out, and then next year we can
huh?
go in free agency or the draft and get a
But brother,
premier
they gonna
pass
get a
rusher.
cornerback though. They gonna draft a cornerback.
Yeah, with the fourth pick, the fourth round, that's not good enough. They gonna wait to the fourth round to get a corner because they gonna think Michael Jackson is the saver. He's trash.
He
Get him
got
out of
14
here.
million to be that savior. I hope you know who your cornerback three is. You know
Hey,
Sam
hey,
Damn.
Smith Williams is
brother,
CB three.
hey, ask his brother where Richard Sherman got drafted at. Ask him where Richard Sherman got drafted.
Mm.
I think he was a fifth round pick, wasn't he?
He was
Mm-hmm.
late. He was
Yeah,
late.
fifth,
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
fifth round.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
at least
Yeah.
you want to
Hey,
use
hey,
that.
What
Why don't we get
ask
a
him what Poston the wide receiver, the cornerback from the Saints. Ask him where he get
A
drafted at.
Debo.
Austin Adebo.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he got
he's
drafted
a,
late too. So when you talking about we drafted late, the motherfucker ain't gonna be no good. Bro, you don't know. You don't know.
not the way I know because we don't know how to draft. That's what I'm telling you.
Then brother,
We
you got
But
the
can't
but
brother,
but
you
you
draft.
picked
can
the
mess
wrong
up the
team to
first
root
pick
for there,
too,
brother.
though.
You got the wrong
No,
team.
look,
You might as
I've
well
been to
stop
Carolina. I
there.
would never change on my team. You changed on the team when they
I
got
Pause.
that boy
did. I did
when
because
when they got
I
that
changed
boy.
because Bryce Young is
When,
so hard as a fucking
no, you
quarterback
didn't.
that I can't support that
No, you
shit.
didn't, Leo. You traded on us when that boy got the cheerleader. And you said you would never be a Carolina Panther again because that boy was a cheerleader for the Carolina Panthers. That's when
Ain't
you
no
said
boy.
you were gonna be a
That's
Carolina
not a
Panther.
boy, Damon. That's not
That's
a
a
boy.
boy. That's a boy.
That's not a boy.
Nah,
I changed
You
my
talk
tune, but that
you
shit
talking
really
you
about
upset
changed
me,
her.
the
man.
That's
I
not
really,
a boy.
you remember that? That shit was like 2 years
yeah,
ago,
I
boy.
remember a
They
lot.
remember. They remember what the fuck,
Yes,
boy. I
sir.
tell
I
you.
That was
remember
funny,
a
Leo.
lot.
That was
Come
funny as
on.
hell. I remember that day.
But
I
I'm
remember
just
that.
saying,
That's
I
not
man.
a
was
boy.
upset. I was upset about that because I don't want that
I'm
shit. I
upset
don't want
with
to
you too.
associate myself with
I'm
that. But
upset.
it is what it is. But
eh,
I'm so disgruntled and so I hate to see Bryce Young out there playing football for the team I rooted for. So I would have to take a pause on rooting for the Carolina Panthers this year. So
I'm just
that's
saying.
just me.
It's my opinion. That's
I
what
got
I
you, brother.
think.
I ain't nothing wrong
That's
with that.
Yeah,
I
my,
got
we got your opinion.
nobody's opinion is wrong. It's their opinion. So that's how I feel.
you.
Because I feel that we're not our D lineman is not. I mean, we'd probably be a top 15 D lineman in the league. I mean, that's okay. That's mid.
So
That
But
ain't
so
enough.
so
That ain't
Big
enough.
G,
Yeah, I
I
got you.
got a bet for you then. Since you said what you said earlier, you calling Derek Brown trash, I guarantee you he'll have 50 plus tackles this year.
that's too
I can
low.
get
Yeah, he don't
That's
that's
look
too
too
too bad
low.
at
low.
50.
That's
What
too
about
low.
75, BG?
Oh,
I'll
well,
take 75.
That's a good bet,
average
Omar. That's a good
DTs
bet.
don't get
That's a good
that.
bet.
But see,
That's a
Q,
good
he
bet.
comparing Derek
75.
Brown against himself though. See, the brother, you can't do that
He is the
because if
record.
he
You're
the
right.
best ever to do it at tackling, how you gonna compare him to himself? Because 75 is still high. So, brother,
It
but
is.
who you comparing him? You comparing him against himself. So he can't be trash, brother.
And like Q or Ghost said, the reason he had that many tackles was because teams was just running the ball from us after halftime. They were just running the ball
Exactly. They
because
wasn't throwing the
they
ball.
was up
They were
13 points
running.
and they wasn't scared of Bryce getting them back into the game at this time. And so hopefully next season we in a closer games to where teams can still pass the ball. Like you said, 75 tackles for Derek is still that's still a lot. Yeah, maybe
That's a
tackle
lot.
for losses is a better bet if you want to bet tackle for losses,
Yeah, yeah.
but just straight out tackles is kind of that's a tough bet.
That's
So
easy
you
money right
Q
there.
may want
So
that money.
how many sacks you think? What you think Derek Brown going to average this
He
season?
don't get. He's not a sack man.
He's
I'll
not a
take
sack
tackles for
giver
I
guy.
keep
losses.
him at 3. I
I'll
keep
give
him
you
at
seven.
3.
Three
I'll give you
sacks. How
seven
many
tackles for
tackles?
losses
Yeah, yeah.
Seven.
for Derek Brown.
That's
Three sacks, and I give him 70 tackles.
That's a
And how
lot.
many
because
sacks for losses?
Tackles for
How
losses,
many
I say
sacks? Yeah,
7. Tackles for
that's
losses, I say at
and
least
he's
7.
supposed to be good. You can't give me 10.
It's
I
gonna
done
be
seen
God
13
damn, bro.
games.
Who you
It's gonna
was?
be
watch
Fucking Aaron
around.
Donald?
I
I
like
mean,
I
he
You
was
want
on
told
the
y'all
Aaron
wrong
Donald on the
side.
team?
I mean, what the
I
fuck?
17
told y'all
games.
earlier.
You said the boy
But
can't
just
even
like
get
I told
that.
y'all earlier,
17
Bobby Brown
games.
is not going to free. Bobby Brown is not the caliber of nigga that's going to free him up.
I'm
Y'all
just saying
understand? So he's still going to play his position while he been playing. If you'd have got a better
Look, man,
nigga
17.
out there to
you
free him
want the
up,
bet? You want the bet or not? You want the bet or not? It's 3 sacks and it's 70 tackles. That's the bet for me.
Man, he probably get 3 sacks. He probably
Okay,
get
what
three
you want?
sacks.
5 sacks?
I bet you. I say
But want Aaron Donald out there, man.
I
no. I
ain't
don't.
lying.
I just want somebody decent, and he's not decent.
Damn, he
What?
trash and he ain't decent. Oh, come on,
Oh
man.
my.
But
I
you
Okay, so
said
how about this? How about
we
this?
I
undervalue
Let
say
Brian Burns.
I say.
hold on. Big G. Let's just bet on him making a Pro Bowl. How about that?
Oh, he won't do that.
Yeah,
He
I don't
won't
know
do
about
that.
that.
Okay,
Nah.
let's put 100. Let's put 50 on it then. Since you want to do 50,
Where Kenny at so she can get it locked in? Cause I would
Yeah,
take
lock
Kitty,
that
fifty.
in,
Kitty's in
Kitty.
here. Yeah, Kitty
Lock
can
that
see is
in,
in here.
in the
Kitty.
chat,
And you
$50
Yeah,
got
for
and I
Derek
Shout
Brown
already
out
making
to
the
got
Pro
one
Kitty.
with
Bowl.
gold.
in
Already
50
got one
on
with
him
all
gold.
making the Pro
witnesses.
Bowl.
Already got
Mhm.
one with gold. So I'm finna be 100 up. So I'm cool with that.
what you
All right. I
got with go?
appreciate you, cuz. Oh,
But
oh shit.
what we got? What we got for Wayne? What we got?
The Carolina
Cause
Panthers
now,
will
big,
win. The Carolina Panthers will
you
win
coming?
8 games. This most hated. This is
This
Oh
most
most
yeah, yeah,
hated.
hated.
yeah, yeah. I know, cause
This
you
most.
come in here with about 7 different names, but I know you good. I know you good. You pay your money.
Yeah,
You
I'm
pay your
good
money.
for
You pay
mine.
your money.
I'm good.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
You
know
we
you
said
had
good.
somebody
eight
was in.
games.
Okay. So, 8 games. 8 games. Okay, okay.
8
Yeah, yeah,
games.
yeah. That's
You
right.
try to
That's right.
get me on
That's right. We got 8
10.
games.
You try to get me on
No,
10,
now,
but I wasn't drunk that day. I
10
wasn't drunk
easy
that
money.
day.
10 is easy money. Eight is possible.
yeah,
I don't see it happening, but 8 is possible.
yeah. 8 is
I
right
see
down to that. That's a good.
I
That's
see
So
good. Yeah,
6 to
that's still a
7.
good
I
bet.
see
We did
six to
that
so
earlier.
to
7.
That's
clarify,
still a good
to
bet.
clarify our bet, we just betting on Derek Brown making a Pro Bowl next season.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I am down with that. Most hated is and me are locked in on that.
Kitty locked it in.
Okay. But it's my opinion, man. Like, I don't know. If we don't get a corner, I say a linebacker, but I don't. I mean, I want a corner though, because we need another corner, a number two. We ain't got it.
Yeah, we barely got a number one, but that's a different subject.
Well, he be
We
getting
barely
hurt,
got
so
we
you
barely
know
got a number one, but congrats,
he
congrats
I
to
hate it
him.
when y'all call. I hate it when y'all say that man get hurt. The man had a freak injury with his toe, and
he
then
do.
a broken
He
Go,
wrist
do.
about a
go,
No
year ago.
matter
go,
So
how
go.
it
how he
He
get
happens,
has
hurt?
two go. He has
no
two
matter how it
seasons where he
happens, he get
played
hurt.
3 games. He played 3 games in one season and then 6 in another one in 4 years.
So
I
what's
like
up,
J.C.
y'all? But y'all
Horn.
act like the
I
man
like
got a
him.
heart condition or something like that. Y'all act like the man got a heart condition or something, like a
But
heart
go,
murmur or something.
that's my thing
The
with
nigga,
JC. JC can be running down the field and then get hurt doing nothing. So I don't know what it's gonna be
no,
with JC.
Omar,
I don't know
no,
what it's gonna be
no,
with
no,
JC.
no.
You call them
He
freak
ain't got
accidents, I call
no.
them injury
Stop that,
prone.
man.
Kendall, that
Man,
man
No,
got
injury
it.
prone. Kendall, that man injury prone. Get out of here, man.
Right?
no, no. Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop that, man.
Man, J.C.
I like
Yeah,
JC.
J.C. I like him
I'm
too.
not mad we paid JC. I'm not. I'm just
Yeah,
saying the
I'm not
man is
either.
injury prone. I'm not mad we paid him. I'm just saying he injury prone. And I feel like I said, like we was talking the other day. I would have loved to see free agency if we signed DK because I don't think we can't bring JC back on that back if you just re up DK
Oh,
for the four
so
Man,
But
years
you
he
don't
on his
DK,
but
you
we
rookie.
saying
DK didn't want to come. They didn't want
if
to
you would
trade.
have
They
signed
didn't want to
No,
if
trade.
you
yeah, of
would have
course
signed
not. Yeah,
DK
we
would
know.
have
Metcalf,
slapped
Yeah,
you
I'm just
Bryce.
wouldn't have
saying,
had.
Leo. It was
That's
a
all
what
you'd have
if. It
had
was
was
just a what if.
Metcalf.
It
If
was a
you
Okay.
would have
what if.
signed Metcalf, that's all you'd have had was Metcalf.
Yeah,
That's all
that's
they
all,
were looking
Leo. It
for
was
to
a
get
what if. We
Metcalf.
want to
Oh, I
know
got
what
you. I
if that
got
would have
you.
went through,
I mean, I
how this
liked
free
them.
agency would have played out.
Yeah.
We got Jalen Coker. Shit.
Oh Lord. I mean, Coach. I mean, man, we'll see. We'll see.
That's potential.
But
XL
that ain't
is
DK. Come on, man. So you comparing to DK Metcalf, brother? Come on, man.
No, I'm just saying. He said that's the only what we would have only had. DK. I mean, we got
no.
Jalen
He said
Coker. It
free
would have been.
agency
Oh, you
wise.
said
Free
with him.
agency
Oh, okay. I
No,
wise.
got you. I
but
got you.
DK
I
would
mean
have been the
that's
only
all you.
thing.
What I'm saying though is that's all you'd have got in free agency.
Oh,
You wouldn't have got no
okay.
more nothing else. That's
It
all
would have
Yeah,
you'd have
been
cause
got
him
in
and a.
free agency.
You
your
would have
money
been
would have been
re-signing
They
tied
were
up.
gonna
guys like
take a
Ian
yeah, the
Thomas.
money would have been
It would
tied
have been
up. They were
ugly.
gonna take a big swing. The only reason why you got them other niggas because you didn't get big DK. Because
Right.
such
Facts,
and
though.
Kendall, to your point, bro, that
talk
he's
to me,
not,
Al.
he's really not injury prone, bro. He's really not, bro. I mean, those random what?
I
He
try to
broke his
tell these
hand.
niggas, Al. Tell
He
these
broke
niggas,
his
Al.
hand,
Tell
He's
bro.
these
still
niggas.
injury prone. He
Tell
still
these
Man, the
got
He's
nigga
niggas,
not
done,
Al.
he
injury
hurt.
done
prone,
fucked his
bro. He's not
hamstring up
injury
twice.
prone.
Come
He's
on,
not
man.
He
injury
still got
prone, bro.
hurt.
He's not injury prone, bro.
Tell these
What you
niggas,
Y'all
mean,
Al.
y'all don't
brother?
know the. I feel like y'all don't know the definition of injury prone.
That's what I'm saying. Motherfucker
What's the
hurt.
A
what's
person
the
that get
definition of
hurt
Motherfucker,
injury?
freak
What's the
repeatedly,
incident. That's
repeatedly.
still been injury prone.
Yeah.
Thank you.
what's the
No
Christian,
matter
definition
Mc-
of
how
Chris,
it
injury?
Chris,
happened.
Christian
Randomly broke
McCaffrey
his
is
hand.
injury prone.
He randomly broke his hand in like the last game of the season. Oh no, he's injury
No,
prone
Oh,
now.
there go Al.
What? No,
Al.
what?
He JC
He
JC only
randomly
has
broke his
one
hand.
season where he played 3 games. He only played 3 games one season, came back, and then he played 6 games after that, and then he came back. So
That's
you giving
injury
me
prone.
less than 10 games combined in two
Not
whole
6 games,
seasons.
bro.
You
No,
want us
he
to
played
say he
14 games
unlucky?
last
That's what you want to hear us say? He's unlucky? Okay, he's unlucky. Fuck it. He's
Oh,
unlucky.
unlucky.
He's unlucky. He ain't injury prone, but
And
he's
I'm not
unlucky.
Hey,
mad that we paid JC. It's
Christian
just
McCaffrey
I don't
unlucky
know if I
too.
can count on
Yeah.
JC.
I can
I'm not
y'all.
putting my
I'm
money
just
on
saying like
JC.
I'm just saying it like this right here. If he fell on the ground and broke his wrist, Jeremy Chin coming in with his helmet and breaking that boy wrist, I don't consider that a proneness by
Hey,
him. If
Kendall,
Jeremy
did he
Chin
miss?
came in and broke his wrist,
Kendall, did he miss any games last year? Kendall,
I understand that, but hell, if I get my wrist
What you
broke,
want?
what the
I
fuck?
said last year, brother. I ain't say you before. I said last year, brother.
He missed 2 games or something like that, two
No,
or
what
three
happened? How he
games.
missed 2 games? How he missed 2 games? Kendall, what happened?
He had some type of injury. Everybody been hurt
Oh,
before.
okay, some type of injury. I got you, brother.
He never had an
Hey,
injury.
somebody got a lot of noise with the baby. I don't know
Keep
what's going
pounding. I
on.
gotta say
Okay,
Al,
that's
some
my
type of
son.
injury.
Al, cut that
Okay.
shit out.
That's me. Keep pounding. I got to go. I got to get my son. I'm gonna tune in. I'm gonna keep listening.
Kendall said some type of
Appreciate you.
injury.
all right, Big
Appreciate you,
G.
cuz.
All right, Big G.
He injury prone, but it is what it is, bro. They had to pay him, but it is what it is. But he injury
Yeah, like I
prone.
said,
I mean,
they had to pay him,
once
so
again,
I ain't mad
that's
at
y'all
that.
opinion. I mean, that's. I mean,
Kendall, stop it, brother. Kendall, stop it.
I,
He been hurt every year. At some point, he been hurt every year, Kendall.
He has been hurt every year, though. But that's not injury prone, bro. I mean, like, fuck a lot.
What the fuck is the
He's
definition?
prone to
Ah!
injury.
It's 100%. It's 100%. You're gonna get injured, bro. It's football.
But why do they
No, some
always
players
find
don't
him
get.
though?
Hey, some
Al,
players
but why
don't
do
get
they
hurt all year,
always
brother.
find him? The injuries always find him. You
Yeah.
know, Xavier Woods, this is just a random fact I saw. He played every snap last year, and Xavier Woods is one of the most violent safeties in this NFL. We all know that as a Carolina
No,
Panthers
he's
fan.
not.
Yes,
No, he's not.
all the 15-yard unnecessary roughness penalties we got because of Xavier Woods. Yes. What are you talking about,
But
Al?
he's
Wood.
not good though. He's not
He's not good, but
he's
I
ranked
said violent. I said he
133rd.
plays violent. Just because you play
Yeah,
violent
but
don't mean you play good. He
you
plays
made that
fast and
sound
violent.
very
It's
just
not
you
said,
made
good
it
though.
sound good though.
what
No,
said
I'm
he's
just
ranked
saying
Sound nice,
he's a
though.
violent
133rd.
football
That shit
player,
did sound
and he
nice, though,
played
but
every snap
oh
last
hell
year on
no.
defense. Think about that. He's a violent football player, but he played every snap last year. It was a random
Okay.
fact I saw when he got picked up by the Titans. I just wanted to bring that up because we were talking about guys being injury prone. Xavier Woods should be injury prone the way he played.
Exactly.
That's
But he
what I'm
not.
saying. But he not. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Like I said, I think y'all take violent. I'm not saying he's Ed Reed, Troy Polamalu violent. I'm talking about just how he will lunge his head at a wide receiver coming over the middle, and he don't care about his own life. He's that type of violent. If y'all disagree with that, then I just see we don't watch the same football. I'm not saying
The
he's
heck?
good at what he do, but he's violent.
Nah, he's okay. I mean, he's actually Xavier Woods is actually decent, dude.
He
He's
not
really
saying that he
No,
good
I'm
or
not
bad.
saying
Al,
decent.
he
I'm
not
not saying
saying he
that.
good or bad.
Yeah.
he just saying if he's injury prone or not. All right, got you.
No,
I
he's
got
saying that his play style would warrant him to be hurt more than he is, but he's not hurt like that
Let me
because
compare.
he's not hurt.
Okay, can I put it on basketball? John Morant. John Morant doing all this jumping in the air. When he get hurt, he's small. So them injuries on land is going to lead up to you. That's all I'm saying. Just that your play style can lead to injuries. And so when you got a dude that plays crazy and doesn't get hurt, that's not being injury prone to me.
Mhm. JC, I mean, he missed the glass. It is what it is. But he played for the
Man,
team.
y'all act like this nigga
Mr.
got
Glass.
bubble tape on. As soon as he hit the ground, this
He
motherfucker
might as
get
well,
hey,
Kendall.
fella. Nah, man, stop that
Hey,
bullshit,
go.
y'all. Stop
You know
that
how
bullshit.
go? But
Kendall.
go.
How he
Listen.
break his foot, Kendall? Who tackled him? Who landed on his foot, Kendall?
On the ragged ass turf, Leo. Everybody, a lot of
Oh,
people
okay,
don't break
okay.
their shit on that
Everybody
turf.
else played on that turf. Why everybody else they break their foot?
Leo, but Leo, have they not had talks about the turf? Like getting it out
Kendall,
of there, going back to
brother.
natural grass and all that stuff like that.
Nah,
A lot
brother.
of players talk about this
Yeah,
turf
yeah, they
in
had.
the
Yeah,
NFL, in the
they
stadium.
have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
Yeah,
course,
the
they
yeah,
turf
have.
been
but
shit all
Kendall,
way out.
you right,
Carolina like
but
that.
Turf is
everybody
nasty.
ain't breaking
That
their
turf is
foot the
real
same
nasty.
game. Everybody not breaking their foot on the turf.
Not everybody,
Greg
but
Olsen, that's how
there's
he
a
fucked his
likelihood.
shit up.
Especially
That's how
everybody don't
Greg
play
fucked
corner
his shit
either,
up.
Leo. They're the most likely to have those injuries. Wide receivers and corners are the most likely to have those injuries. Dealing with turf.
And I
They
agree
got to
with you,
put their
brother.
foot
But
in
I'm
the dirt.
saying, but this dude every year he been hurt.
Like I said,
So
I don't need to see.
Dante
I don't
Jackson
need to
got
see
hurt
JC in
way
the
more
preseason next year.
than he
JC just
did.
need to
That
sit
was
on the
Mr. Glass.
sideline. He don't need to
Damn
play in the
sure did.
preseason.
Damn sure
well, he
did.
he ain't on the team no
Dante
more. He
Jackson.
gone. They had to
He
pay him
ain't
no
now,
$100
but when
million
he
dollars.
was, that was the one everybody should have been talking about. That mug got hurt all the damn time. He stayed with foot injuries.
He stayed hurt. He stayed hurt.
Who y'all
He
talking
stayed
about?
with a hamstring. He stayed
Dante
with a fucking
Jackson.
foot
Dante
injury.
Jackson.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Dante
Mr.
I
Jackson
Turf
think he
told
a
stayed
free
hurt.
himself.
agent. He might
But
still be a
Dante
free
Glass
agent
Jackson
this
ain't get
himself.
offseason.
drafted. He didn't get drafted in the first round though.
Oh hell! Now we
He
now
was a
we
second
Now,
nigga
rounder
slipping.
though,
now,
Now
Leo.
we
He
nigga
was
now
a
we
slipping.
second
going
rounder.
around.
Now we nigga.
He was a second
Hey
rounder
Q,
though.
did we read all the super chats, Q?
No, we haven't. We got a couple right here. Shout out to Flame for Jesus. He said, "What are you saying, Big G? The defensive line isn't good, so you build from the outside. No Super Bowl winning team ever built the team that way. They all had a good D line before they drafted corners." Next super chat. God damn, I gotta dig for it. Next super chat. Hold on.
And we sorry, y'all. You know what I'm saying? When the conversation get like that, y'all know what time it is.
Yeah, I ain't breaking these niggas up with all that arguing.
Yeah, we
Shout out
appreciate
to Flame for Jesus. They aren't afraid of Bryce now. They know his weakness because he told them. Shout out to Flame for Jesus for that super chat. That's all of it for the moment. What's going
yeah,
on,
and we
Panama?
appreciate the support. We appreciate the support of the channel, man. Keep giving it, keep thanking, keep hit that like button though. That like button. I love that like button, that thumbs up. Support the channel, hit that like button. Thank you. Appreciate you. But y'all go ahead, man.
Yeah.
Y'all go ahead, man. We appreciate
Back to
everybody
the
for showing up
powerful
on the
nigga
time
tree.
too, man. Back to the powerful nigga
Boy,
tree.
y'all boys went deep. I said, let me stay the hell out of this family business.
Yeah.
Man,
You
look at
better,
Hey,
here.
man.
hey, no, I got a
Once they
question
Look,
for you
said
though.
look.
Derek Brown was
You wouldn't have
trash,
thought.
The
I couldn't
man
Look,
dig
said,
it.
"Damn, God
Y'all
damn."
had to speak up on that one
That's
too,
let me
crazy.
y'all.
tell
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's
You
crazy.
got
No,
a special
no,
way
yeah.
of seeing things, brother.
My thing is, at least come with an educated opinion. Everybody has an opinion, but at least let it be educated in some type
Yeah.
of facts.
that
Okay,
was a lie. That was a lie, Omar. That was a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Derek Brown is
And
trash.
I,
That was a
and I
lie.
don't
Okay,
think he
why not
expected y'all
replace
to jump
Derek
on
Brown?
his
This
ass
man
like
said,
that.
"Go
He
get a
tried to switch
corner."
up quick,
That
Yeah.
was the
boy.
crazier
That
part.
was a that
Yeah.
Derek
was a
Brown is
that was a
trash.
black
Go
ass
get a
nigga
corner.
lie. That was a nigga lie. That was never a nigga lie. Black
I
ass
ain't
nigga
never,
lie.
I ain't never heard nobody
He
say,
knew
"Nah,"
that
because
was
the
when
defensive
it
tackle was
came out of
bad.
his
Go get a
black
corner.
ass lips. He knew it was a lie.
he wanted clickbait.
Go. Maybe he don't understand the job of a D tackle like Derek Brown. Maybe he don't understand.
I've been saying,
I
I've
hate
been
the
telling
back
what
and
kind of
forth with
text
his
down
neck.
here, Logic.
Hey,
Hold up now. I've been telling them what kind of text you have. I've been telling them what kind of job they do. I've been telling them what kind of body type they are and what they should play. I can't tell them no more, Logic. I can't tell them no more.
I feel you. I feel you.
I hate the back and forth with his neck. I hate fucking Whitby Goldberg's lips.
Damn.
All of that.
He
My
said he
man,
hated Whoopi
he want
Goldberg
Aaron
lips.
Donald. He want Aaron Donald on the team.
Yeah, that's what he want. That's what he want.
I
I
can't
ain't
Leo,
never
tell
seen
them
he
nothing
no
he
like
more.
that.
he might think Aaron Donald trash, Leo. I
He
don't
might.
know.
Ain't
Yeah,
no
you
I
know what?
telling.
don't
He
know.
might.
Oh, no.
God damn.
That was rough, man. That was damn near brutal.
Q and go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What did y'all come? What conclusion did y'all boys come to? Because one of you said you got to build in the draft, but we keep
Mm,
drafting wrong, and the other one said we
hmm
got to use free agency, but we don't pick the right people in free agency either. So what's the solution, fellas? Because I need to know.
Well, we agreed to
I
disagree earlier because he saw things from a certain perspective, and I wasn't gonna holler with him. He keeps saying we need to build through the draft, build through the draft. He ain't
Yeah.
hitting there. And then I keep saying you need to mix in both. Now, granted, you getting stopgap players on 1 to 2 years, but at least 1 to 2 years they out of the door. I'm
Q,
just saying,
Q,
nobody being
Q,
here on a long term deal.
Q. But why they ain't on long term deals? Because they ass, right?
I'm not
Thank you.
saying that.
You ain't go.
I'm not
I
saying
say
that.
it for you. I say it for you. I say
Oh,
it for you.
okay. So since you said that logic, is
Yes,
Moreg
sir.
ass? Is the safety Moreg ass?
You congratulations. We finally got
He's on
somebody
the
No,
decent.
way.
no, 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 no,
He's
no,
on the
no,
way.
no, 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 no.
I
I'm not
didn't
gonna
say
let that
He's
all.
ride.
on
I
the
didn't
I
say
ain't
all.
no hell
I didn't
no.
say
He's on
all.
No
the
Look how
way.
many
hell
years
to
it's
He is.
been.
fuck
Look how
no.
many years it's been, Q.
He's
How many times we done
No,
on
get?
the
no,
How many
no.
times we
way.
You
done broke
just
free
say all
agency
them
people
boys
in here? How many
ass.
times we done that and there be some people that don't be here? We only know who the niggas are. How many times we done that?
See, I over here minding my motherfucking business, and now you done made me be a nigga. Now, let me tell you something. Logic,
Yes,
Dodo
sir.
just had 1,000 fucking yards. You needed that
Yes.
1-2 punch because the nigga that you drafted is sitting at Atrium Health Center with a fucking robe over his ass. He's
Yeah.
sitting in a
Man,
motherfucking robe
I like
right
I
now with
like
a
the brother.
massaging his
man,
I
shut
like
up,
the
ass.
man.
safety
So he got a
pickup. Yes.
robe for.
I like the running back pickup. I like the
Hey,
safety
Q,
pickup. But the rest of these niggas
he
is
naked under
just
the
some
robe.
He
listen,
nigga out
they
in the
just depth
robe.
pieces. The mother niggas is just depth pieces, and they probably gonna end up being the starters on this team.
He said he
So
got a
it is what it
robe.
is.
The nigga got people bringing him
Oh,
food.
yes sir, yes sir. This motherfucker is sitting there with home health services at his ass, and you telling me
I'm
that
about to
now
hang
be
up, man.
mindful.
I'm
That's the
done.
motherfucker that we drafted.
That
That's the
nigga said home
motherfucker.
health services come to
Yeah,
see
yeah, yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. If you get hey, listen, if you stop letting jackasses do our drafts, we'll be all right.
He said he got a robe on. Nigga walking around the fucking old folks home with a robe on.
Hey, he ain't even try to back of that shit. That is ass all out. Ass all out in that
Ass
motherfucker.
out with a robe. Got somebody wiping his ass.
Yeah.
Fucked
Hey,
up, man. I'm
oh,
done, yo. I'm
hey,
fucking
oh,
done, yo.
yeah. Hey,
yes
that
sir,
mug,
yes
hey,
sir.
the mug can get
That
his
nigga
ass
got
up
a
and go to the
robe
bathroom and
on.
shit. Just cause he got a bedpan, he gonna use that shit. I'ma shit all
He
in
gonna
it.
use
So
all of it.
yeah, he
He
gonna
said
use
that
it.
nigga got a
Man,
robe
Julio.
let
on.
me tell you something. That's what we
Damn,
sitting at. When you got a motherfucker supposed to be on the field, but this bitch in the robe sitting down
that
at
shit
Atrium
hurt
Health
my
Center
feelings,
going through
man.
goddamn chemotherapy. He going through therapy and shit to get back on the field. So
God damn.
this motherfucker is not going to be. That's who you drafted. You have to mix in free agents. You had to bring a Dodo in to get production for 1 year.
Week
I
one.
understand the
Yes,
logic.
yes,
One
yes.
year.
I don't like.
He's
Listen,
not
I don't mind.
trash.
I don't mind bringing in free agent help. Just make sure it's the right people. I love the safety
But
pickup. I
that's
love the
not
running
what you
back
said,
pickup.
Logic. That's not what
No,
you said
no,
when you just
nah,
came
no.
in.
Hold on.
You
Listen,
said
hold on. No,
signing
not
these niggas to
no.
short-term deals, they trash. That's what you said.
Majority of them are. The track record speaks for itself, nigga. Don't do that shit.
Hey, hey, Lodge, you can't tell that nigga nothing. Rico
Hey,
He
Dolo
said,
had
hey,
one
go, hey,
fucking
go,
good
go.
year.
You talk
Rico
to
had
me,
one
you
and then
good
said the
and
year.
then
track
you
record
talk to
speak for
Now,
me. Yeah,
themselves.
now
No,
he's a
no,
pro.
no,
He's a
no,
pro
no,
bowler.
no, God damn
He's a
it.
pro
You
bowler.
talk to Go
He's
and
a
Go
pro
talk to
bowler.
me. God damn it, because
Hey,
y'all ain't
nobody ain't
listening.
talking to you. Nobody ain't talking to you. Nobody ain't talking to you.
Well,
That's
then
the
He
close your
said
problem.
the
monkey
nigga
ass
You
lips
trash.
can't
then.
treat Rico Dolo like he's a motherfucking pro bowler. This nigga had one good year. He running
This
for
dude is
4.4
not that
yards a clip.
dude,
You
bro.
treat
He's
the
a
That's
nigga like
guy.
it.
he a
Oh my
scrub,
god.
dog.
Oh my god.
Fuck that,
Oh
bro.
my gosh.
Man,
He is
stop
not a
this shit.
scrub. I would not let you
Tell him
disrespect
something,
that
He
Hall.
man
ain't
after
no,
coming
he
up
ain't
in
no
here.
Tell him
scrub
He
though,
something.
man.
had
Don't
a
do a man
Hall,
like
thousand
that.
yards
I
go.
just
I would
did.
not
I
let you
just did.
disrespect the man like
I
that.
just did. I just did. I just did.
Get down, get
Now
down. He
what?
had 1,000 yards. Get down. How you a
That's
scrub?
crazy.
I don't give
That's
a fuck.
crazy.
1 year.
That's
1 year
crazy,
because the
dog.
quarterback wasn't there. 1 year.
That's crazy,
I
man.
got you. I
You,
got you.
you
I got you,
can't
brother.
you can't expect me to take you serious with the shit that you say out your
One year.
motherfucking mouth when you
1
come
year.
up here and
1
tell
year
me
because
a
the
nigga with a
quarterback wasn't
thousand
there.
yards
So
ain't
they had
shit.
to run the ball. So
You
they
out
had to
your
run the
This
ball.
shit,
motherfucking
man.
mind.
Hell, I give Chuba Huber. You give
You
him
just talking
$300 million.
now.
Look,
You just
guess
open
what?
your fucking ass up and you start
He
talking.
brings the
You let the
ball to
side of your
any
ass just start
motherfucking
talking
running back,
sometimes.
any NFL caliber running back, run that ball over 250 some odd times. Goddamn, they getting ready to have something.
See, but the
Stop that
problem is
bullshit.
you trying to equate this nigga to a random motherfucker. You feel like you can get up off the street when
That yeah,
history has
that shit
shown
don't work
you
like
that
that. That
you
ain't true.
can't
He
do
is
that.
a random. He is a random. He's a
Okay.
random.
He's a
Well,
random, dude. He's a
if
random,
he a
bro.
random,
Yeah, he definitely
show
is.
me,
Now, he
show me a
definitely
motherfucker
is,
that
bro.
gonna come in
What
here
the
and get the
fuck?
same
That
1,000
fucking
yards that
fucking
he
random,
just
dude.
got.
Rico
He,
Dowdle? Oh, okay. What the fuck you talking about right now?
What the fuck you talking
He's
about? You
not
heard
that
Al?
good, bro.
You
oh,
heard
okay,
He's
Al?
not
all
that
right,
good,
all
bro.
right. Al and Goat, y'all go
He
ahead and get y'all
alright.
last words. Y'all go ahead and get your last words
Hey,
off.
Last word.
what the fuck is you
Go ahead and
talking
get your
about?
last word.
You heard
This Goat
Al?
talk, and I'm gonna get your last
Tell
fucking
him,
words.
tell him Al.
Get down,
He's
my
not
man
that
ain't my
good, bro.
man.
He's not
Get
that
down.
good,
You
bro.
who you wanted
He
to
won't
pick up?
have
You
more
want to
than
get
fucking 300 yards next year, bro. I'll tell you that right now.
Kendall. He not trash. That dude is alright. He ain't trash.
He's not
If,
good.
if that's the case, Truba trash too. Cause Bryce wasn't
Well,
shit.
Leo, these niggas
I
talking
don't, well,
stupid, Leo. Just let these two little
Leo.
motherfucker have it, man. Just let them have it.
Leo,
They
I
talking
don't
stupid.
hear niggas, I don't hear niggas say he the seventh best in the league. He's
Why is you
How's that
compare? Why
yesterday,
is you
J-Dog?
bringing
What
up
the fuck?
motherfuckers who is not here? They
y'all
not here.
bullshit.
Nobody on this fucking stream said that shit.
Nobody said that shit, man.
Nobody said that.
The seventh in the league? Come on now. That's way overboard, bro. Come on. You guys got to stop with that shit.
I'm not about to get my head. I'm not about to argue with y'all boy today, man. Y'all boy can have it, man. This stupid shit right here at its finest. I'm talking to two stupid niggas right now. This is two stupid shit right here.
My man, that dude ain't trash, man. That dude alright, but he ain't all that, though. But he ain't trash, though.
Don't say fuck everybody today, boy. Go that bullshit today, boy.
Cadell said a motherfucking trash.
Take them damn sandals off, goat. All that damn dancing. Stop the
So, man,
dancing, goat.
so man said he
So
trash.
so
Nigga
so
had
so this
1,000
one.
yards, but he
So red,
trash.
so red. Is he better than Tyler
Stupid motherfucker
Algier?
saying that shit right there. That's
He
a
can't be
stupid
Red, is
trash,
he
motherfucker.
better than
man.
Tyler Algier? Is he better than Tyler Algier?
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not. No,
That
he's
dude
not.
fast, man. That dude is fast. What do he do
No,
against
he's not.
Carolina, real quick, Al? What do he do against Carolina?
I don't fucking care. I mean, I didn't.
No,
No,
no, no,
you
I
don't
don't care.
know.
What he
That's the
do?
He only made
problem.
1,000
You running
yards,
your
bro.
goddamn mountain, you don't know.
Come on, he
He
don't care.
barely
You
made
just
a
say you don't
thousand
know. Don't
yards,
say you
bro.
don't care.
What did he do against Carolina? You tell me, Leo. What he had?
Give me
200
a
yards
buck fifty,
rushing?
y'all. I came back just to say this man put up a buck 50 on Carolina ass last
You
year. Y'all talking
goddamn
about he
right.
ain't good, bro. He put up a buck
Who
59
didn't
on this
run on
team last year.
Carolina?
No,
Who didn't
no,
run on
Kendall. No,
Carolina?
no, no, Kendall.
Exactly. No,
Hey,
but that's
Who
my
Kendall.
didn't run
Hey,
point.
on
Kendall.
But
Carolina?
Saquon
that's
they
my
get
point.
Kendall. Saquon they
What
get
the
150 on the Panthers. Saquon they get 150 on us.
Cause they did. They had a mix. They did
Oh
some
no,
shit.
no,
They
no,
run
ain't no
some
Yeah,
cuz,
shit.
you
ain't no
got an
cuz,
Oh,
nothing,
excuse.
they
ain't
You
no
got an
did.
cuz,
excuse for
They
nothing,
everything.
had
ain't
some.
no cuz, nothing, brother.
Oh
Saquon didn't get
man,
150.
stop that, y'all. Who didn't
Yo,
run? We
but
had 3,000 some odd yards put up on us.
Nah,
Who
brother,
the fuck
nah,
didn't
nah.
run on?
We talking about my man that got it from Dallas.
Ah
We talking about
man.
my man from Dallas,
Hey,
Kendall. We ain't talking
hey,
about nothing else.
I want some of those sweet cherries
Watch him
y'all be
move the
picking all
no,
goalpost.
damn
go,
time.
go,
Yeah, they
go.
Y'all
moving the
But
be
let me
y'all
tell you
goalpost.
though,
picking
go.
Kendall
motherfuckers.
Yep.
he got the construction
Nah,
crew out
nah,
there moving
nah,
the
nah,
goalpost.
nah,
Yeah,
nah,
he do.
nah.
Them
We
boy
ain't
done
moving
lift
the
the whole
I
pole
want
up
goalposts,
out the
bro.
ground.
some of that
He done got
We
the
tag
whole
moving,
pole
money.
out the
we
ground.
moving
Some of that
a
tag
tier
money.
one running back. You know that.
When y'all
We
niggas
Kendall
never
done
had a
ran.
some
He
of
tier
that
done
one
ran on
tag
the
running
money.
back,
field.
bro.
He done
That
ran on the
nigga
field.
over
They
here.
pulling the
Boy, you
goalpost
gotta
back.
watch Kendall, cause Kendall, when he start talking that stupid shit, he'll wiggle
Tag
his
ass
ass
niggas.
every
Yeah,
direction he
But
nah.
could.
Tell
He'll
him,
try.
let me
that
get. I'm
man
about to get
He'll
dancing.
goat in here.
try.
Stop
He
dancing.
talking stupid
Stop
shit
dancing.
today.
They pulling the goalpost
Y'all
down.
some
They
trash
pulling it
Yeah.
down.
motherfuckers.
He talking that
Hey,
stupid shit today.
I'm gonna get goat
Dang, y'all
ass.
some trash motherfuckers.
Go
Yes, sir.
Kendall,
Good.
my
We
Y'all
man
some
moving
had
trash
Don't tell
motherfuckers.
150
nobody
on
that shit no
Carolina.
more.
bro. I
Kendall,
mean,
he had 150 on Carolina.
Good.
Kendall,
Good.
he had 150. He had 150
Good.
back.
Who didn't have 150?
Nigga.
Leo
Saquon
said
Barkley had
Saquon.
150.
Leo said
You
Saquon,
acting
and you
like
come up with
150
the
Hell,
easy
excuse,
to
go.
get.
Taysom Hill. How many Taysom Hill had on us? And
No, 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 no. We talking about my
Stop,
man from Dallas. We
stop.
talking
He
about nobody
damn
else.
sure ain't had
Man,
150. He ain't
Hey,
had
y'all
150.
go.
niggas,
Can I run
stop.
it? Go. Can I
Y'all
run
He
something,
something,
had
go?
man.
150 on us.
Nigga talking crazy,
Y'all
man.
Well,
some
they
Go on, sit
moving, get
down and
that
have
moving the
your
hey,
goddamn
goalpost, bro.
hey,
banana. Go on, get your
hey,
newspaper
hey,
and a
hey,
banana,
hey,
man. Go on.
hey, CJ Hill,
Go on, sit
CJ
down and
Hill
read you
got the
something,
got
man.
got a 3-month membership, man. We appreciate that, CJ. CJ, big time
Goddamn,
support of the channel, man.
Go on,
We
sit down and read
appreciate
you
that.
some of that
Hey, yo,
newspaper, man. You
appreciate
talking
that.
the
that
Read
crazy
that
construction
for
shit.
crew out
CJ.
there, they moving the goalposts like a motherfucker, boy.
Read
Yeah,
that for
talking
CJ here. I
stupid
can't
shit
read. I'm
today.
driving. I see you got a 3-month membership. Cause these niggas talk crazy.
Oh, and
Appreciate that,
Tree,
CJ Hill.
Tree, I ain't want to look like we skip over you, man. We appreciate your super chat. He said JC is not injury prone and Freightliners don't shake. Yes, sir.
Unless
Yes,
you
sir.
go. Unless you go. Unless you
Yes, sir.
go. Kendall the goat. You're shaking.
Goddamn goat
I
is
shake my
he.
I
If we
Motherfucker,
both our goats
that
say
motherfucker
at
injury
this
prone,
point,
man.
it's no need to suit up for next year. There's no need to suit up for next year. Well, if you listen to Goat,
Hey, look,
I
So
I
go.
asked
I'm
him there
gonna run a
how many
scenario
games he
for
missed
you.
this year. He said 2. So that ain't injury prone. Motherfucker been hurt every
damn,
year, man. But they
So
had to
go. If
that's
we
pay him.
crazy.
I mean, he a good
Get hurt,
quarterback. He
bro.
good. You got to pay
100%. They
motherfuckers,
hurt
man.
each
y'all
season, bro.
cherry picking and nasty.
No, but go. If we finish a game with 28 runs, Chuba has 18, Rico has 10 of them. We play tough defense, and we ask Bryce to be a game manager. You gonna be mad if that's how the game works out? You ain't gonna be
You
mad at
keep
that.
saying,
If
but see,
Dave
you
really
keep
commits to
saying
the
if.
run, Rico Dotto is a great pickup. If Dave
Yeah.
really commits to the run this year, and not this BS he was doing last year, getting pass happy, calling trick plays at the 30-yard line. If you
Trick play.
commit to
You
the
Uh-huh.
don't think
run,
he's gonna do that
Rico
again?
Dotto and
You don't
Chuba
think he's
Hubbard
gonna
will
do
be
that
a
again?
1-2 punch.
They gonna
You
have
don't
to.
think he's gonna do that again? That's who he is.
He
He gonna
better
do
not.
it again.
He better not. I hope he
Nah, they
better
gonna
learn his
run. They gonna
lesson,
run the
go.
ball. Dave said, "I run the ball." They couldn't run
He
because
better
Chuba
learn
got
his
hurt.
lesson. I hope if anything he saw last year, Bryce is one tricky motherfucker, and you better not trust him. He
Yeah.
go high, he go low. You better not trust him. I hope that's what he learned last year.
If the play action is there, for Bryce is ready to go. But if the play action not there, oh, it's gonna be a long day.
Facts.
That's a fact. That's definitely
I
a
don't
fact.
know if I agree with y'all that Rico Dowdle is a better running back than
He an all
Algier.
pro. He an
We've
all
never
pro.
Yeah,
seen
yeah, yeah,
Algier.
yeah, yeah. He's not.
Nobody,
He's
Either
really
we
not,
never
nobody
bro.
seen
said,
Oh
Algier.
nobody
hell no, he's
said that,
not.
We
Red.
never seen
No,
Algier
I
He an
be
all
said
running
that. I
back
pro,
said
one.
man.
that.
Yeah.
We never
He
Yeah.
seen
all
Algier
pro.
be running back one.
He
Never.
got a Carolina.
Yeah.
He got a Panther jersey on now. He an all pro.
Nah, but
Nah.
anybody say
Wow.
that? Anybody say that?
See, look at
He an
GOAT. I
all
say
You know
again.
pro.
what? You know what the
Damn.
crazy thing is? At
He
some
add
point in
no shit to
time,
it.
it's okay to say a player is good on a bad team. Go. You get so wrapped up in the part
All
of the
pro.
team is bad. You don't want to hear nobody say nothing positive about the goddamn this
Now look
player
at now
being
look at
good. It was a
now
good
look.
signing.
It was a
It
hey,
was a good
Q.
player.
Can I say this even with the comment that I just made? It was an astonishing sign-in and pickup. I think it sent a clear signal. I know it did to me in the NFC South
Red,
and maybe even
hey, Red,
around
I
the
got a question for you
NFL
when you finish,
that
bro.
Carolina gonna run this motherfucking football. And I think it is a great 1-2 punch. But I think that that's what you have to have in the NFC South, particularly if you look around at all of the backfields in the NFC South. You
Yeah,
probably
Facts.
yeah.
have, yeah,
Lucky
you
Irvin.
probably have a clear 1,000 yard rusher on every team, even though Alvin Kamara has never topped 1,000 yard. It's just because they didn't put him in
Kamara never got a
position
thousand
to.
yards, bro. But he has
He's
multi-purpose
never
yards,
he's
though. He
never
has
had 1,000
multi-purpose yards,
yards.
though. He
But
has
But
yeah,
multi-purpose
Red,
yeah.
yards,
I'm
though.
just talking about strictly rushing. And I'm saying when they get a good complimentary back for him, they're gonna be right where Carolina, Atlanta, and Tampa Bay is backfield wise. Cooper, I think that Rico Dowdle and Chuba is a hell of a complimentary backfield. But I don't think that you're gonna have two 1,000 yard rushers in that backfield because I think one of them is going to be predominantly be used and the other one is going to spell him. You're gonna have one of them backs that's gonna have upwards of 225 carries a year, and the other one might get 100 carries to spell him.
Red, can I ask you a
And
question
Yeah.
real quick?
yeah, go ahead, bro.
Is Tyler Algier better than what Telvin Coleman was for y'all? The running back with y'all when they went to the
No,
49ers? Telvin
no,
Coleman?
See,
no.
see, let me tell you why it's hard
D
for me
blood,
to.
but you
Oh man, I
got
remember
what you
him.
got. Like
Elvin Cole with hell, man.
Coleman
Let me
always
tell
Kevin
you
had
why
Coleman
defense.
was
Tyler
Let me
need
hell,
tell
to
you,
bro.
Atlanta
evaluate
always
that.
had running
I
backs. I'm
think,
not trying to Atlanta us
I,
out, but y'all
I
always
think,
got running backs. So you
I
credited
think that
Tyler
Tevin
Algier. He was
Coleman.
solid, but y'all always had running backs.
Come
I
on.
think
Y'all always
I
had
think
running
Tevin
back. Y'all
Coleman,
always
when
had
he
running
left
back.
us, when he left us in free agency, it proved that he was a number one running back.
Yeah,
I think that
that dude
Tyler,
was good, man.
yeah, I think that Tyler Algier could be the option in a lot of backfields at number one. The thing with y'all is y'all just picked up a proven number one to split with Chuba. I would challenge anybody who think that Rico Dowdle ain't a number one running back. He is. Kelly just did it in Dallas. He proved that he can beat a horse. But I
He
think that
just,
Red,
Tyler
but
but
Algier
he
can be
proved
that
it
we
just
too.
just
like
had
Chuba
a
can do
dude.
it though.
We
So
had
we got
Miles
two
Sanders.
number ones
We
that
just
just
did
don't
that.
perform.
You're right, Goat. You're right, Goat. You're right.
We just did that now.
But look
You're
at the
right.
difference in contracts though, Go. You overpaid one and you got one at
It
good
don't
value.
matter. It
That's the
don't. It
difference.
don't
That's the
matter. It don't
difference
matter.
though.
I
Them
still
going
can't
out there
figure out
putting
what
that
happened
rock
with
in their
Miles
hand
Sanders for
do
y'all. I
not
still can't
have
figure
a
that one
matter
out.
about their contract except for when you had a production and you choose to pay them. That don't matter.
Yeah.
That don't do nothing
Yeah.
about that boy
Yeah.
didn't do shit over
And
here now.
Red, what
That
I
Yeah,
don't
can
because
But
say
matter.
you can't say that,
he
Red,
is
because
wasn't
Miles
Miles
prime.
Sanders
Sanders.
He
had
wasn't prime
1,400
free
yards the
agent,
year
man.
before. He had 1,400 yards the year before. You know that, right?
Now Sanders was running behind Philadelphia, who got
Yeah,
2,000 for
There
Saquon.
you
Who
go,
I
Miles
said,
Leo.
cares,
Sanders,
There you
he's
bro?
a
go.
zone
He
runner.
still
Miles
Hey,
he
Sanders is a
still
Leo,
zone
he
runner. He's
still
not a
get
everybody
that
don't get
power
though.
runner.
1,200 over there.
He still
yeah,
Everybody don't
get
get
that
everybody
though,
do that,
1,200
bro.
G.
over there.
Like,
But
don't
damn, he should at least gave us damn 500, 600.
But go, you
Damn.
saw how
Yeah, I don't
scary
know
he
what happened
ran.
with
He never
Miles.
Yeah, he
hit the
ran
hole.
That's a
scary,
Miles
exactly.
mystery.
He
Sanders
wasn't
never
trying to
hit
hit
the
no hole,
hole.
man.
Miles Sanders, he would dance, get sacked or get
Yeah, he
tackled in the
wasn't trying to
backfield.
hit no
He's a
hole.
zone runner, and we was running power schemes, and that's why it
Yeah.
never worked. If we
Hell, he
being
might have been
truthful,
happy with his payday. That's the
like
risk
I'm
you
happy
take
he's
with some
gone
of these
too.
free
That too.
agents. You give
But
them a
that
whole
one
Nah,
is
bunch of money.
he wasn't trying to get hit. I ain't mad at him, but I mean,
Yeah, that's the risk you take with some of these free agents.
yeah, you
The
don't fucking
motherfucker
know.
might, hey Leo, that motherfucker might have said, shit, man, I got two kids. I got one that's 2 years old and one 4, and
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna be
get
able to
paid.
play with them. Exactly. I'm gonna play with them when I leave the game at 30 years old. I ain't finna be broke up.
But Red, when I tell these niggas over here, though, Red, to go in the draft there and build, but they try to say, no, you got to go get the veteran proven. So that was a veteran proven they just got. Now you telling me he talking about he got kids?
Yeah, free
Nigga,
agency.
fuck you
oh
and your
man.
kids, nigga. Fuck you and your kids, nigga. I just paid you.
Go say fuck that nigga.
you hell,
Hey,
go, you
shit,
hell.
what's that? Hey,
Hey, get down,
what was that?
Adrian Peterson got kids too.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then whoop
and he beat
their ass
their
too,
ass.
though. Hell yeah.
Adrian Peterson still trying to play.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, y'all remember that movie? What was it? Higher Learning, where Omar Epps say, "Run, nigga, run." No,
Run, nigga,
who
run.
told
You
him
better
to
That was
run,
Ice
run, nigga?
Cube, though,
goddamn it.
Ice Cube. Yeah.
Yeah, Ice Cube. Hey, we
No,
done
man,
paid you
I
that
ain't trying to
money.
hear
You
that.
better run that ball, nigga. Shit.
Fuck that shit, man. See, I don't know what it is right here. You can't draft, so go get a GM then first. Go get a GM that can draft and go get and that can hire, like I said, some scouts. If that's the problem.
Kendall, everybody looking at the same thing, brother. All the scouts looking at the same shit. It just depends on where you able to draft that. Everybody looking at the same shit, man.
But
Don't matter. You
Leo,
fucking around and get
I
lucky.
can't keep doing it. I can't keep doing it, Leo, for 7 or 8 years, man. That's crazy.
I got you,
That's
brother.
crazy.
Me too. I feel you. But it's a lot of running back. They're gonna draft a running back. They got too many picks. There's too many good running backs.
Oh shit, y'all were talking about Bryce Young, and here come they go Panther Prime. They go
Uh-oh.
PPP.
Uh-oh.
They go
Oh,
PPP. Y'all talking about Bryce Young, and they go PPP.
Yeah, good afternoon,
Uh,
gentlemen. How y'all doing?
what's going on, Doc?
they go PPP.
What's up, bro?
Don't talk about Bryce. Y'all hide Bryce, hide this motherfucker, hide it. Don't talk
No,
about Bryce.
no. You ain't got to hire Bryce. You just evaluate Bryce. But what I will say is this concerning Rico Dowdle. I think he's a great addition to the team, and I think he's a lot better than what people that I've been hearing people evaluate him as. He's a good change of direction back. Doesn't go down at first contact, and I think he's going to help Chuba Hubbard, especially from what we had from last year with Miles Sanders, which was non-existent, and the Jonathan Brooks that went out. I think Rico Dowdle is going to be able to be a 1-2 punch combination.
How many catches did he have last year?
You said how many catches did he have last
He
year?
can catch the ball.
He can catch the ball out the backfield and down the field, sir.
That dude's a good player,
That's
man.
the main thing right there. I mean, if fucking Chuba's getting the most carries, then Rico Dowdle is going to be what, a third down back?
No, he's not gonna be a third down back, man.
I'm looking at his numbers right now. He had 249 receiving, and he had 3 touchdowns through the air.
The dude can play, man.
Yeah, he could play. He's real
The
good.
dude can play.
And to be honest with you, it's actually, if you really look at it, it really was a running back swap. I mean, we are committing elderly abuse with the Dallas Cowboys on every front. So I actually like that as well. So yeah, he's a good pickup. He really is. He is.
I try to tell them boys that shit, Frown, but Gold ain't trying to hear. So I'm tired of arguing with them boys today, man. Like how you be telling Al, get some water. I got my cup of water over here. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard comparisons saying that he's nothing more than Raheem Blackshear 2.0, and I'm like,
he's not that. No, he's not that.
Blackshear never had 1,000 yards. Like, how do y'all say that?
Y'all don't know. Blackshear never got the licks at it. Y'all don't know.
I mean, man, I ain't want to see that little motherfucker out there, man.
Stop that shit, Gold, man. Stop that shit.
I actually like Raheem Blackshear a lot.
Why did Rico Dowdle?
One nigga battle tested. One nigga is never have the opportunity because he's not good enough to get the opportunity.
He's not good enough.
Come on, dog. You talking that stupid shit today, man. Stop that shit, man. Stop it.
Y'all listen. Why did Rico get on the field? How did Rico get on the field?
Hey, okay. We can ask the same question. How did Chuba Hubbard get on the field?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
he got his opportunity and took it.
He got his black ass on the field when Chris McCaffrey got hurt. And then he had him rock ass hands. So it took him 4 fucking years to get his game together.
It didn't take him 4 years. No, sir. It did not take him 4 years.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
No, it did not.
Yes,
no, it did not.
Yes,
come on,
Go.
2020.
4 years to get his game together.
Hold on, 2022. We didn't see Chuba Hubbard come into his own.
He had 900 yards last year. Go. Yeah, nah. He wasn't a scrub, but goddamn, he wasn't a superstar.
That's close,
but he wasn't a scrub either.
Yeah.
Like I say,
he had like 1,200 yards last year. What are you talking about?
He's talking about the year before that.
He's talking about the year before that.
Year before that, Hal.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, we ran the ball.
And 4 years ago, he gave you 2 good years, and he had 2 building years where he had to get up to the par. So I mean, damn, he didn't hit the ground running immediately year 1, but come on, Go. You hard on this nigga for no reason.
But
see what I do now.
You hard on this nigga for no reason.
Y'all call me wrong. I judge you by the niggas who do hit the ground running.
But then you can't do that, brother. Everybody don't do that.
Hey, get him a newspaper, man. Get him a newspaper.
Please, get this nigga a newspaper in the banana, man.
Give him something to read.
This nigga tripping today, dog.
Kendall, what Barry said is what Barry said. Eric Dickinson.
So Kendall, I'm gonna put Chuba Hubbard numbers on the screen, and you tell me, is this not? He's an average guy. That's where I've always been at with Chuba.
He's not.
But look at these numbers.
He's really not, bro.
He's not average. He's not average.
Well, that's y'all. Like I said, I ain't gonna argue nobody their opinion on him today. I'm just stating my opinion on what he is. But check this out. I'm putting this on the screen. His numbers as it stands. His first season, he had 600 yards in his first season and 5 touchdowns. That's pretty good for a backup running back.
That's pretty good for a fucking backup.
There you go. Then his second year went down. He battled injury. He battled getting on the field. He had 466. Then he bounced back the next year with 900 yards. Now his average per carry was terrible at 3.8. But he bounced back this year, 1,200 yards, almost 5 yards a carry, and 10 touchdowns.
And 14 games, brother. No, how many games he played? 15?
15 games.
15
games, though.
So what y'all saying? Y'all put a
Oh
stamp
my
on him
God.
today?
I'm
He ain't
not
that
talking to this nigga no more.
He's
How
that
about
guy.
this?
He's that
You
Yeah.
talk to Prime and Prime talk to me, motherfucker, because you're not fucking listening.
I ain't talking none of y'all motherfuckers. I ain't talking none of y'all niggas. This is my opinion.
Ignorant
Y'all
motherfucker today.
y'all saying he that guy. Y'all saying he that guy. Y'all done put a stamp on Trooper Hoover's ass. He's
Oh my
certified.
I'm
God.
not about to argue with this nigga, man. Go and get your newspaper,
Y'all,
Kendall, ain't
dog.
nobody say he
okay,
Go
no
and get your
Hall of
newspaper.
Famer now, Kendall.
okay,
He ain't
okay.
no Pro
No,
Bowler.
he is
Nobody
though. He
said
is
that.
now. Huh?
Nobody
He
You
is a
said
these
Pro
that,
niggas.
Bowler
dog.
though.
You listen to these
He really
niggas.
is though.
He made the Pro Bowl?
He
No.
did make the Pro Bowl.
Man, Kendall, the man made the Pro Bowl, Kendall. Come on, man.
No. Hunt and JC was only two Pro Bowlers. He was an alternate that didn't make the roster.
Okay. But come on, Kendall. The man was running hard this year, man. That man was running hard, man.
You got to give him some kind of credit. I mean, goddamn.
Now,
Kendall said,
Kendall won a Saquon Barkley here. That's what he won.
yeah, man, come on, man.
Well, you ain't got that shit, so you might as well let that go. Yes,
You
sir.
done got. I mean, you take. Come on now, King Henry, Saquon. Them boys are just. They on another level. We got all say they on another level.
Okay, so let me ask you this question, go. Where was Chuba Hubbard ranked out of all running backs this past season?
Third,
Like
Number
eight.
8. Number
Well, he
8.
was
third,
top 50.
Number 8.
No,
third.
he was top 50.
No, third.
He was
No,
top 50.
third.
It
Third.
was Al,
He
chill
was
out, bro.
not
It
third.
was number 8.
He was not third.
He
He was
was
eighth.
It
eighth in
wasn't
total
close.
yards. He was
Yeah.
13th in touchdowns, and with
But
carries, he was tied 11th.
but he was number 4 before he got hurt. He was at the
Twan,
4
you sound
spot
like you
before he
in.
got hurt.
What, Twan? We ain't talking about before he got hurt. We talking about what he finished with for the season, which was eighth overall in total yards.
You
Hey,
sound
bro,
like
Yeah.
you're.
I mean, he
Well,
missed 2 games.
top
Oh, I'm
10,
going
go.
to come
Come
back
on.
to
Oh,
I mean,
see,
you can't
stop trying to
you can't be
trying to
mad.
build it up off of an excuse, Twan. He finished eighth. I don't give a fuck how many games he played.
He didn't finish third in fucking rushing yards.
Hey,
Where
man,
did
hey,
he
look, it's
finish at in
context.
rushing yards?
Let me put it on the screen for you, Al. You don't read either.
Yeah,
Damn.
I can read, bro. Come on, man.
Put it on the screen for Al.
Stop that, bro.
Another motherfucker don't read, dog.
Put it on the screen for Al.
1195.
Look right here. 1195 is eighth totally in the league. 10
Put it on the
touchdowns make
screen
him
for Al.
13th in the league.
Who's
There you
before
go. It's on
him?
the screen.
Gibbs. Who's before him? Gibbs and who's before him? Gibbs.
Dang, that
It don't
4.8 seemed
fucking
a little
matter. We
low,
just
no?
It
stating where
doesn't
he
matter,
at.
bro. It really doesn't fucking matter, bro.
Seven other people.
Okay.
Seven other
So
people.
if you
Yeah.
It
Lord
really
if
have
you
doesn't
got
fucking
mercy.
matter.
250 carries from Chuba, so what
Rated.
is Rico? What is Rico
What
gonna
up,
do?
baby?
Supposed to drive you to
What up,
drugs.
Right.
baby?
What is Rico gonna do with Chuba gonna get his 250?
Yes,
What
sir.
is Rico gonna do?
Hey, listen. The way that they was implementing Brooks, how saw it, I believe it's going to be in a little bit more stronger fashion than what we saw. What we saw this
Nah,
past
that's
season
injury prone,
with
bro.
them.
That's injury prone, bro. Now that's
Man, let the
injury
man
prone.
talk.
Hold on. Let me take this call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now that's injury prone. Brooks,
Well, he was injured when
you
he got
got
here,
hurt
Al.
in your last season playing football in high school and college, and then you come into the NFL, you get hurt in your second game or your first game. Come on, now that's injury prone.
But or maybe they rushed him back. Maybe he shouldn't even
That's
been
what I
out
was
there.
about to say, Wiley. I heard a lot of y'all say
No,
ain't no need to rush him
no,
back, man.
no. Well, you got to know your body, bro. You shouldn't do that. Then you can tell your
Well,
fucking body and train it
well,
yourself.
I hear what you're
You're not
saying,
going
but if
back
the
in the
team,
game. I'm not going back in if I know I'm gonna get hurt again. I'm not going
yeah,
back
but
in
the
the
No,
team,
game.
he ain't gonna do that, Al. Now he
he
ain't gonna
can't
do
do
that.
that.
Nah, that
The
ain't the way the
player's not gonna
NFL
do
Come
work,
that.
on,
Al.
man.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
the team
yeah.
say you ready
When
to
them
go, the team
doctors,
gonna
when
put you
them
out there.
doctors and them trainers talk to the head coach,
Yeah.
that's when they say it's time to put your ass on the field.
And Al, the one that's responsible for that is the team.
I'm
He just
telling you, that's the team. That's the team's
yeah, but
fault.
what I'm saying is you just blamed it on the player. Come on, man.
I didn't blame it
For
on the player.
knowing
I,
his
I told
body.
the I told the
You
player
said he
to
should
fucking
know his
not go
body.
back in the game.
See
Okay.
what happened was they said, "Oh man, y'all want to see? I told you we could draft. Look at this shiny new toy we got." As soon as that boy got released, they said, "Let me put this shiny toy out here so everybody can say, oh, we're building something. Y'all see the shiny toy we got." And then we're gonna put him along with Bryce, and we're gonna put him along with Xavier, and we're gonna put him. See, we're working on something. That's what they wanted to showcase. But he got hurt again. He re-injured himself. It wasn't time for him to come back and tote no load.
It
We
wasn't
told him
time
that.
for them to come back and do that, dude. Shoot, it wasn't that. It wasn't that time. It wasn't that
It was
time.
no need to play that boy, and we hadn't won but 4 games or what,
That,
two,
yeah,
three
that wouldn't
games
have
at the time.
mattered. They should have let him
Not
stay
at
out
all.
until to this year. He'd have been fine. Had plenty of time to heal. Now, if he'd have had all of
Not
that
with the way
time,
that Chuba was playing. Not with the way that Chuba was playing. Chuba was playing lights out.
yeah, they shouldn't have. Yeah, they should. What they should have did is they should have played. They should have played Blackshear just to get Chuba a breather, so that way we can get through the season. That's all they should have did, or sign somebody to get through the season and let the young man heal. I mean, that was
Hell,
crazy.
they shouldn't
I,
have played him, bro.
me myself, man, with the acquisitions that the Carolina Panthers made in free agents. I said it before last year, and y'all know that you have to overpay a guy to come to a losing squad. Not just Carolina. So everybody don't jump and say, "Ah, Carolina." No, that's anywhere. That's five and whatever team. Why do most of these guys say that in the free agency? I want to go to a contender. I want to go to a team that's competing for championship. I want to go to an organization that's going to do right and building something. So therefore, you're going to have to pay that big amount for the free agent. Knowing that over here, commit to building through the draft. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Make a commitment to build through the draft. Whatever that entails from the team, if you got to go rebuild the scouting department once again, if you got to go in there and find a new GM, if you got to hire and make a new position, king of scouting, king of drafting, whatever you got to do, you know what I'm saying? To make
Yeah.
this thing and say, yo, he is the draft guy, he is the talent getter. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to
Yeah.
do that. You understand? If
Yeah.
we
That's
already
his
say we
job.
cannot bring, yeah, that's his job. If we can't, if we say the problem is bringing in talent and putting it on the field, we got to address that first. We can't keep getting these stopgap motherfuckers thinking that you get ready to win a division
Bro,
with a
we don't
Tampa
need no
team.
Alshon Robinsons. We don't need no. We got a draft, and then when they say they're talking about trading back, trade back for what? For what? For a fucking goddamn second day talent? Nah, 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 nah. We need top tier talent right now, bro. We need to fucking stock the fucking. We need to stock the fucking cupboards, basically.
Okay. Okay,
Well,
Al.
okay, thank you, Al.
Al, what does
Thank
that
you.
look like, Al?
Fucking I don't know. Well, you got me right there, though.
I ain't gonna
Because
Go
I
mess
don't
with
ahead,
you.
watch
I ain't
Al.
college
Go
gonna.
ahead.
football
Put
like
it in
that.
your
I ain't gonna
mouth,
mess
I
with
don't
Al.
you.
watch
I
college
They
ain't
football
gonna.
like
waiting on you
that,
to put
though.
it in your mouth, Al. Go ahead. Put your foot in your mouth.
I ain't gonna mess with
What
you,
do you got
Al.
me,
But
though?
that was a good.
But
Hey,
I just
Q.
know
Go
we
ahead,
need
Al.
top
He
tier
set you
talent.
up, Al.
Hey,
Go
I
ahead.
hey, I
He
just
set
know
you
we need
up.
top tier talent.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, Al. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. That was a good.
I don't
That was
watch
a
college
good
football
take.
like that, though.
That was a good take all by itself, Al. I ain't gonna fuck with you, bro. I'm just having fun.
That was pretty good, Red. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Hey, Wiley. Hey,
He said,
Wiley.
"What's that
I was
look
had.
like, though?"
Hey, Wiley. I was hesitant. I was
Cricket,
hesitant. I was
fucking
hesitant when
crickets,
I said
crickets,
it.
crickets, crickets,
No,
fucking shit.
Al. I was hesitant when I said it because I know you, Al. Like would have said, "Fuck you, Red." Don't nobody give a fuck what you talking about. Hey, I don't play that shit, boy.
Oh man.
That's my dude, man.
Nah, we just need fucking top tier talent, bro. We don't need no fucking day two picks, bro. Fuck that. We can't trade back no more. Fuck that. Trading back that shit is just dumb now.
Dragon
Well,
eggs.
well, well. Check this out, Al. I made everybody's in here right now. What's been going on? Y'all like and subscribe. But this right here, I said earlier,
JP.
and y'all just tell me what y'all think. If the first four picks go like this right here, Cam Ward to Tennessee, Abdul Carter to Cleveland, Shador to New York, Travis Hunter falls to New England.
Mm-hmm.
Tech McMillan will fall to us, and they will pick him. What do you guys think? But it's the boys got to fall like that for Tech McMillan to fall to us. With what we did in free agency, Tech McMillan gonna be the pick if the ball if the boys
I
fall to
still
So
us.
want to
so
do
go.
lineman, bro. I still want
You're
to do
saying that
lineman. I don't want
Mason
no fucking
Graham.
receiver no more, bro.
You're
Yeah,
saying
I still
Mason
want to do
Graham will go
lineman,
to
bro.
Jacksonville, and I do agree with you. That's what you're saying, right?
Oh yeah, Mason Graham going to Jacksonville. But after that though, Red, I think after them 4 picks, it don't matter because Ted McMillan it all depends on New England. If Travis
Yeah,
Hunter is there, I think they pick Travis Hunter because Tech McMillan won't get past New England. But the rest of them don't need him.
I see what you're
We will
saying.
end up getting Tech McMillan because New
But
England picked Travis.
go. I think Jacksonville needs the #1 receiver.
Yep, Jacksonville
Huh?
is more likely.
Dude, have you ever
They
heard of
got a number.
what?
Have you not
Yeah,
seen
what's
Malik
my man?
Neighbors? Have you not?
Yo,
Not
Have
a
you
hold
not
on,
seen?
not neighbors, not
they got
neighbors.
This
Junior.
guy.
They got
Have you
Junior.
not seen this guy? It's not
They
Neighbors,
got
but it's
Junior.
the other guy,
It's
Yeah,
Brian
Junior.
from
Robinson. Have you
LSU,
not seen
Brian
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 Robinson?
Robinson.
Oh, he's
Yes,
amazing, dude.
His name, hold up, Al. His name is Brian Thomas Jr.
Brian
Brian
Thomas
Thomas.
Jr.
Brian
Thank you,
From
Thomas.
bro.
Brian Thomas.
LSU. They
Yeah,
gotta
they
have
got a
a
number
LSU,
receiver.
one, bro.
and
They
he's
got a number
amazing. He's
one.
the number one. He's
Yeah,
definitely number
yeah,
one.
Yeah, they got an edge
but you
receiver.
got to
No,
look at the
Wiley, ain't
offense.
no but, Wiley,
Look,
ain't no
Ain't
look
no
at
but.
but, Wiley.
look at the
I think,
offense. Look at
hey,
the
hey,
offense.
Wiley, I think Ted McMillan going to Jaguars, bro.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
so
all
too.
right,
I
that's
really
two of
do.
y'all. Okay, that's
I'm,
two of
I'm,
y'all.
I'm gonna tell something. I'm gonna tell Prime something that hurt his feelings while he here, bro. I think I look. I think, and I'm going by what I'm being said lately. I think Mike Green gonna wind up in Atlanta, bro.
No, 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 no,
I
no.
do. I really
We
do
don't
think
want
I
Mike
that.
got
Green.
We
news
don't
for
want
y'all.
that. Red got the
Y'all
smile
go
on his
ahead.
face. Look at him.
Y'all
Look
go
at him.
ahead.
Y'all need
I
to
got
ask,
a
bro.
red alert for y'all. Y'all go ahead. I
Y'all
got a red
y'all
alert
need
for
to
y'all.
ask.
We're gonna take a linebacker, either Jalen Walker if he's there, or that kid from
Jalen Walker
Alabama,
ain't gonna
bro.
be there.
Okay, well it's gonna be
That's
Jaheed
why I said
Campbell from
Mike Green.
Alabama.
Yeah,
Nope.
that dude next
Okay.
level too, Red. He next level too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
You
they
do
gonna
that, you
do that
got
at
one.
linebacker with some
Do that, you
ability
got
to
one.
rush off the edge and the 3-4
Yes,
front.
sir.
Jeff Ulbrich and Raheem Morris is gonna play a very multiple front seven. And that guy is versatile, just like Walker is. He'll be gone, but no, they not going. They're not going to take a pure edge rusher with speed off of the edge, Swan. Now I was wrong
Mm.
last year, and I
I'm
might be
saying,
wrong again. And I may be wrong again, but I think that's why they did the Leonard Floyd thing, and they're all over this Trey Hendrickson thing. But I don't think they have no plans of taking an edge guy with
Well,
that number
if they get Trey
15.
if they get Trey Hamilton, watch out.
I mean, he's older, so like you say,
I'm gonna
it'll be just a
Watch
2
out.
or 3 year
Watch
filler.
out.
They got it. You got to have youth at all these positions, like Goat
I don't know
said.
if y'all been.
You
I don't
got
know
to
if y'all
get
been
young
keeping.
and get these guys on a cheap contract. That's how you
I don't
build
think.
your team.
I don't think
Uh,
why you think like that.
Swan,
Swan,
yeah,
because Trey Hendrickson's 15-second guy every year.
yeah. He gonna be productive.
look,
He gonna be productive.
I don't know if y'all been paying attention or not, but Mason Graham has been falling down
That's
this.
that's because of that
He's
kid,
been really, really
the other
falling, bro.
defensive tackle,
And they
Kenneth
got
Grant.
Shador down there in late in the first round.
Yeah, and I bet you prime time loving it because he don't want his son going to a pitiful ass team.
But
I
what
bet you prime
what
time loving it.
they got the Browns, the Browns picking their guy and then trading up to get him in the late first. He's
Yeah, and
still
like I
going to the
said,
Browns.
I bet you prime time loving it.
Who
But
got that, Twan? Who got that, Twan? Wait, what I say?
it ain't
Who got that?
tankathon. I know that.
I saw it on the it's on the NBC one, and but I seen it also on some others. I'm saying like what I'm saying is like showing these guys dropping, not at a certain position, but the Shador, I seen Shador drop on a lot of different mock drafts. You gonna have to look them up just like I did, Kendall. This out there. I
But
mean,
I'm
look,
just saying what draft model? It's no way he get past New York, man.
It ain't
It's no
happening.
way.
man. I'm telling you right now. Listen, but see, this is one of the things I was saying over at Primes. Man, I'm telling Shador Sanders is not getting picked high like y'all think he is.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
oh, oh, oh,
okay.
okay,
You
Twan. Okay,
where the bet
Twan.
at, Quan? Where's the bet? I told you y'all gonna stop coming in here
He
talking
ain't
this
gonna bet no
crazy
money.
shit.
He ain't gonna bet no
Where's
money.
the
He ain't
bet?
gonna bet no money.
You've been saying crazy shit all morning. Chill out.
That
Where's
ain't
the bet?
crazy. No, you saying the
Where's the bet?
crazy
I'm just
shit now,
asking where the
Twan.
bet. I'm just
Twan, you
asking where
saying
the
the
bet.
crazy shit now.
Kendall,
You done took
Kendall
over.
just said he
Where the
just talked
bet?
about the running back. That was the dumbest talk all day. You know what
Twan,
Where
I'm
the
you
saying?
bet
saying
at
the
You,
then?
crazy shit
Where
now,
the
why,
Twan.
bet?
Where the bet
Where the
at?
bet?
Where the money
why you
at? Where the
Where
on
the
money
that?
at?
bet?
Like I said, Shador Sanders is not
Where's the
gonna get.
bet? Where's the
He's
bet?
not
I'm
going
tired of
to.
you talking. Where the
He's not
bet?
going
Crazy
to
shit.
top
Crazy
15.
shit. Crazy
He's
shit.
See,
not going
Crazy
to
right there,
shit.
top
right there.
15.
He running his mouth.
Crazy
He just
shit.
running his mouth.
What's
Running his
Kendall?
Crazy
mouth.
shit.
Echo or something?
Crazy shit.
He can speak for
Where,
himself. He's
where's the
not going
bet?
top
He
15.
will not get past. He will not get past New York.
Okay,
He won't get past New York. That's the bet.
I
How
put
much
five,
you want to do it for?
I put 50
Huh?
on it. I put 50 on it.
Let go 100. Let go 100.
No, see, this is what we're not gonna keep doing. If I give you a number, you either take my number or shut up.
Let's go 100.
50.
I'm talking crazy.
No,
No, you don't talk.
you
I've been
asked,
talking
you
crazy no
asked for
more.
a bet.
Take
Now
this crazy money. Take
you
this
asked for
crazy
a
money.
bet. You asked
Take
for
this
a bet.
crazy money.
Now you don't get to
Take this
stipulate what
crazy.
I'm
Look,
betting.
man, you talking
50.
too much, son.
50.
Take the
50, take
crazy
it or leave
money.
it.
Fuck it,
50, take it or
I'll
leave
take
it.
the 50. I'll take
All
the
right
50.
then.
I'll take the 50.
Twan,
I'll
can
take
I
the
get
50.
52?
Lock it in, kitty. I lock it
Can I
in.
get 50?
Shador will
Twan,
not
can I
get
get
past
50?
New York.
Can I get 50 on that same one that GOAT put up? I believe in GOAT. Can I get 52, Twan?
Yeah, absolutely.
Lock it in, kitty. Shador Sanders will not fall past New York Giants.
That boy is not going as high as y'all think he is.
Okay.
All right.
So the minute the Giants make their pick, just go ahead and send
Hey,
me.
Yeah, yeah,
just
no
like that
problem.
crazy, just like that crazy shit. They tell me you got something against Bryce. You got something against Prime,
Hey,
Twan.
hey, hey, hey,
You
hey,
got something
Kendall,
against Prime.
Kendall,
Yeah.
Ain't got nothing.
Kendall. Hey,
This
hey,
ain't got
Twan.
nothing
Hey,
to do with
Red. Hey, Red,
Supply and
Twan, and
demand,
Kendall.
Leo.
Hey,
Supply
hey,
and demand, Leo.
hey, Red. Hey, Red. Hey, Twan. Ask Q and Kendall what I bet him about 5, 6 months ago. Ask him what we betting on.
Well, you got $40, Leo. We got a $40 bet. You say he won't be a first rounder.
Okay, so I said that months ago. Hey, Q, you took the bet too, remember?
I don't remember.
Okay,
I
don't worry about
forgot.
it. I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna let y'all. So it's me and Kendall. I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna let y'all.
Hold on,
But
hold on,
Red,
hold on. What was the bet though?
that well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That
That he
Shador
won't
won't
go
get
in the
drafted first
first
round.
round.
Yeah.
He
Hey,
said,
hey,
he said
Red,
Shador
Red,
won't get
Red,
drafted
Red.
first round.
I told Kendall. Didn't I tell you this? I didn't say this shit yesterday. I said this shit in the summertime. I said
No,
this
I've
shit
been hearing
last
you.
year.
I've been hearing you say it. I've been hearing
He
you. But
not getting drafted first round. He
Leo, I
not. It's
disagree
all
with you.
hype. He's
I
6'1".
disagree with
He
you, Leo.
215. He can't move.
Leo, I
If the
disagree
Pittsburgh
with
I'll
you.
don't
take that
draft
bet
him, he
with you.
not going in the first round.
I'll take that bet with you right now though.
No, no, brother, no, it's over. You forgot
that.
about it. Don't worry about it. It's over. It's all.
Leo,
Me and
let me tell
Kendall,
you
we
why
good.
I disagree
Yeah,
with
don't
you.
worry about that. Don't worry
Leo,
about that.
We good. We good.
I'm
I
not gonna
got
even
40
debate
on
the
Leo.
talent.
We been had that bet.
We can't,
Leo,
but, hey, Kendall. Why you think I made that bet though, brother? Because I was stupid.
Huh? No,
Leo,
Leo,
no, you know better than that.
I would never call you stupid. But I'm
Yeah.
telling you, when me and you made the bet, shit, they were still playing college ball. And I
Okay,
told you that's why we
cause
going
you're
first
right though,
round.
brother. But I already knew it was all hype. I already knew he held the ball too long. I already knew he was
4,100
6'1".
yards is hype.
I
4,100
already knew
yards is hype.
Kendall. I already knew he was 6'1". I already knew he was not athletic. I already knew he held the ball too long.
4,100 yards is
So
hype.
look, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, all I gotta do.
Leo, he going the first round, Leo. And Leo,
Okay,
I'm not gonna measure
Like,
I'm not gonna argue the
4,100 yards is
measurables
hype.
with you. I'm not
stay
gonna
you said
argue the
this.
measurables
Okay.
with you. Leo, I'm telling you, at the end of the day, even if it falls down to the demand being greater than the supply is in
Yeah,
this year's
appreciate that, Kitty.
draft for quarterbacks, plus when you look at the available quarterbacks in free agency, I think the Giants are in a position. That's why I agree with GOAT.
Hey, Q, this
I
about to be
don't think
the
they let him slide by.
easiest
It's too many
undone.
quarterback needy teams, man. Leo, even if they don't plan to start him year one, I think a team that needs a quarterback. I don't think the Saints would let him pass them in the first round, man. To be
Q,
honest with you.
listen to this, Q. Q. I only gotta wait. I only gotta wait 3 short picks, and then I just need him. Before we even
Yeah,
pick,
I hear the
I
happiness.
need
I
him
hear the
to Jalen
giddiness. I hear the
Wallace.
giddiness in your voice. I want you to be just as giddy on draft night.
It's
Oh
gonna
my
be a
God!
lot of sad face. Red again there. Is Shador Sanders? Is Shador Sanders going to the draft? Is he going?
Yeah, he gonna be there. You know he gonna be
No,
there. Yeah.
no,
Hey,
no, no,
since y'all
brother. He
don't
not
like his
going.
daddy,
He
He
talking
since y'all
not
don't
about
like his
going, brother.
daddy,
He not going.
since y'all don't like his daddy gonna
He
be there
not
too.
going, brother.
His
He
daddy
not
gonna
going.
be there too.
Leo. Let me ask
Since
you a
y'all don't
He
like
question.
his
not
daddy.
going. He not
Okay,
going, brother.
Okay.
Leo. I know
Well, they
you would
probably,
ask that
hey,
question
you know
unless you
what?
already
They
knew the
probably
I'm
gonna
answer.
a
be
free
sitting
red.
on
Go
that.
ahead, brother.
Hey, they probably gonna be sitting on that big ass ranch they own in Texas. Him and
Hey,
his
it
daddy.
don't matter. It don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing. Everybody got money. Hey, Kendall,
Since
let me
y'all
tell you
don't like
something.
his daddy.
Kendall, did you know? Did you know that Zach
So his daddy,
Wilson?
I don't know
Okay,
what his
Kendall,
daddy
real
got to
quick.
do with it.
Do
His
you know
goddamn
that
daddy
Zach?
going around his mother.
Do you know that Zach Wilson uncle owned JetBlue Airlines? You know that? So money ain't
Huh?
Yeah,
shit to these
yeah,
people.
yeah, yeah,
Money
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
don't
yo,
You're
mean
right.
nothing to
You're
nobody.
right.
I don't
Money
give
don't
You're
mean
right.
nothing to nobody.
I
Money
look
don't
at Zach
mean
Wilson
nothing.
play.
Money
I look
means
at Zach
nothing,
Wilson play.
brother. People,
Zach Wilson
everybody
didn't
got
have
money.
4,100 yards in college football
Everybody
until
got
he got
money,
drafted.
brother. It don't
That's
matter.
what I'm
Money don't
talking
mean
about,
nothing.
Leo.
Everybody got money. He's 6'1", 215. He unathletic and he hold the ball too long. And his arm is average. That's
4,100
third
yards,
round shit, brother.
over
That's third
Damn.
round.
78% quarterback rating. That ain't shit.
Jackson
Leo, you
Dart
say
gonna get
you
drafted
say
before him.
you say the same
Okay,
round that Desmond Ritter came out in, Leo. He ain't that bad,
No,
man.
no,
third
no. I
round.
said that that's
He
a
got
talent
third
level. That's
round.
a talent level.
Okay.
I don't say
Come on,
no.
Okay.
man.
He
You
he
gotta
he's
stop
second
that.
round. He's second round. But I tell you this much, I bet you Jackson Dart get drafted before he do.
Oh
Damn,
shit! Let
Leo.
me get that too. Let me get
No,
that.
no, no, no.
Let me
I'm not.
get
I'm
it,
not
Leo.
betting that.
How
I'm
much?
not bet. I'm just saying. Well,
How
I'm
much man
saying
you
this.
bet?
Thank you,
Jackson
Kitty.
Dart will get drafted before Shador Sanders get drafted.
You don't want to bet it, Leo? Come on, Leo.
No, no,
Put
no,
that
no.
bet
I
up.
know. I already
Come on,
bet
Leo.
you. I already bet you. No, no. I already bet
Come
you
on.
that Shador
I
get
tell you what.
drafted in the second round.
Well, look
Okay.
what we do. You just add like 34,
Nah,
30 more,
nah, brother.
35,
Nah,
30 more
nah, nah,
dollars,
nah, nah,
and
nah,
we
nah,
have a
nah, nah, nah.
$75
We
bet. Come
good.
on, Leo.
We good on what we got. We good on what we
Damn.
got. We good.
Damn.
I just want you
Man,
to stay tuned. I just want you to have your popcorn ready on the 23rd because I ain't even gonna have to remind you. If Pittsburgh don't draft them in the 20s, see you second round, brother.
yeah,
The,
Twan,
the Browns and the Giants not drafting no 6'1",
Hey, hey,
215 quarterback with an average arm and below average motherfucking athleticism. They not doing
hey,
that.
like you said, hey, don't talk to me, Rashawn. Talk to Prime, bro. I got three
okay.
rounds to wait. I got 3 rounds to wait, and then I should be boom, and
Three
then another
picks. You
coin,
right. You
and then
right.
another coin drop. Anybody else want to take that bet?
So you
I
sending
take your
yours
money.
just that quickly
I feel
too,
like
right?
I feel like taking people's money right now because
You
that's
you
an
sending
emotional
yours
bet.
just that quickly too,
Any,
right? I mean, since you say you're gonna
anybody
expect it at
else?
as
Anybody
soon
else
as the
want to take that?
Giants pick, you gonna send it as soon as the Giants pick too, right?
Hey, you know what, Kendall, you know what? Just for you, if you want to go up to 100, we can.
Hey, Cadell, you better
Okay.
be careful, brother.
100, 100,
You,
Cadell.
you want to
All
lock
right,
it in?
well, go ahead, brother. I'm trying to warn you now.
Go ahead,
100.
lock it in, Kitty. Go ahead, lock it in, Kitty.
I'm trying to
100.
warn you, brother.
Go ahead, lock
Thank
it
you,
in,
Kitty.
Kitty.
Thank you, Kitty.
All right, well, Kendall just made a donation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I got money
So,
to play with, Twan. You want to get my 100 too?
go on and get away
No,
then, Red. Go on and get away.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, Twan.
I'm
I
done
got money
talking,
to
man.
give away.
Talk to Prime, bro. I'm good. Anybody else want to make that bet?
Hey,
Uh,
they gonna be sadly mistaken because they ain't talking about this shit just because.
uh,
They not talking about the rumor mill is not
that's
just a
what
rumor. That's why his ass ain't come out last year because he knew where he measured at. And this year they tried to pull the wool by talking about, oh, he going number one. But when the time come to measure up, when it's time to come measure up,
Okay,
he
okay,
not
Leo.
measuring up.
Leo, I got a question
Hey,
for you.
Kitty,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send you $15 as soon as I rack up.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit you with your percentage.
Hey, Leo, I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Did and I don't know who did it, but was there a smear campaign against CJ Stroud when he came out in the
Don't tell,
draft?
no, Red. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
No. There was a smear campaign against C.J. Stroud for whatever reason. But
And you
CJ
know how they
Stroud, let me
do
tell you about
every
CJ Stroud. Let me tell you about
year.
CJ Stroud.
Every year
CJ
now.
Stroud is the type of person that thinks he knows every fucking thing, like they said. It proved this offseason, well, last offseason, when he was running his mouth on all them fucking podcasts, talking. He did not have the same caliber season this year as he did last year. It was
That's
a
a
They
little
don't
fact.
care
more
about
difficult.
Trevor
Now, as
Lawrence.
far
They
as it,
don't care
now,
about
now, now, I'm gonna
Trevor
tell you something.
Lawrence.
I ain't
They
say nothing
talking
about no
about
smear
all
campaign.
of them.
They didn't say nothing about. They said Shador Sanders seemed aloof at the meetings. But let me just say this: Shador Sanders and C.J. Stroud, are they two different quarterbacks? Is C.J. Stroud better than Shador
Yes.
Sanders?
Yeah. And prototypically, Leo, that's why I said I'm not gonna argue the measurables with you because it would be a futile
Shador
argument for me.
with the
You're
Saints, bro.
absolutely right about his measurables. I'm just simply saying, I'm just simply saying that but also will you at least acknowledge my point too? That the draft has as much to do with supply and demand as a business as anything else.
You absolutely right. But brother, Kenny Pickett had a similar year to Shador Sanders. He got
Kenny
drafted really, really low,
Kenny
and
Pickett
they
Yeah.
moved
nowhere
off of him
near Shador
quickly.
Quickly.
Sanders. Nowhere near.
All right. Well,
I told y'all that
Shador
about Kenny
Sanders
Pickett.
is not
I told
Shador
y'all.
Sanders is
And
not good
and
enough
that
to be taking him this high, bro.
he not.
no,
They
but
are. He not.
you
He not
wanted
that
Kenny
good, man.
Pickett though. You wanted Kenny Pickett, Twan.
Ain't nobody gonna just get him just
You
to be
wanted
getting
Kenny
him.
Pickett, Twan.
Man, Kendall,
But
when you gonna leave
Kendall,
him, bro? When you gonna start using something else besides Kenny
but
Pickett?
Kendall, Kendall, he made. But
You
Kendall,
wanted
he
Kenny
made a
Pickett, so
mistake.
you're
We
not
talking about.
you're not my quarterback guru. You're not my. You wanted Kenny Pickett. You're
I'm
not
a
my
guru.
quarterback guru.
I'm
I
the
don't
take
take
your money
your
guru,
advice on
though.
quarterback.
I'm
I
the
don't
take
take
your
your
money
advice
guru.
Yeah.
on
He said
quarterback.
take your money, guru.
But
Huh?
Kendall,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
I'm the
NFL
take
not Kendall. Prime can't sell it. They not buying it, brother. I'm telling you, they ain't
Okay.
buying it.
Okay.
They not buying it, brother. Kendall, uh, Geno Smith had a better college career than Shador Sanders did. Geno Smith is Shador Sanders comp, but Geno Smith is taller and he got a stronger arm than Shador Sanders. Geno Smith didn't work out his first couple years. They not doing that, brother. They not drafting no 6'1", 212 quarterback, average arm, little to no mobility. They not doing that, brother.
Ain't no
Mm.
way.
They not doing that, brother. It ain't got nothing to do with me against him. I'm just talking about the measure. Caleb Williams and Bryce Young got drafted so high because of what they did in school and they athleticism.
Right.
Your boy
Right.
ain't got none of that, man. He just got the completion percentage, which is good, which is phenomenal. He accurate, but holding the ball and being small and being slow, no sir. And your arm, and you ain't got no gun. Stop playing around, brother. You're giving your money away.
Leo, I would not argue with your analysis. I think it's spot on.
Yeah, I ain't got
But
nothing to do with the dude personally. That's what I'm saying. He was phenomenal in
but
school.
Leo,
Here's the
if
other
you
thing.
tell
Here's
me
the other
that at
thing.
least at least one quarterback needy team ain't gonna spend a first round draft to get that fifth year option, I don't know, Leo. I just
Red,
can't go with that,
absolutely,
man.
red, absolutely.
Yeah.
I gotta make something clear too.
Seattle gonna spend that draft pick on Jackson Dart, or Pittsburgh gonna spend that on
Okay,
Jackson
okay.
Dart.
I see what you're saying.
That's what they gonna spend it on.
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Let me
you
make this
did
clear
say that.
too.
You did say. Go ahead, Twan. Go
So
ahead.
If Aaron Rodgers wind up with the Giants, hey,
It's over.
I'm not walking nothing back either. Them bets is solidified. They stuck. Y'all wanted to be emotional this morning. Y'all
Hey,
wouldn't
hey,
even
hey,
think about all
Twan,
these teams that ain't got
Twan,
a
I ain't
quarterback.
asked you to take shit back now. I don't know. Don't put words in my
I'm just
mouth.
letting you know. I'm just letting you
Don't put
know.
words
I'm
in
just
my
letting you
mouth.
know.
Okay.
Call me up saying you want to back out of it. Nah, it's
and,
locked down.
Aaron Rodgers could go to Pittsburgh. If Aaron Rodgers go to Pittsburgh, oh, it's over. He's not getting drafted in the first round because don't nobody else need no quarterback. Don't nobody else want no quarterback. Seattle might get one to put on the bench, but they're not drafting Shador Sanders.
The Giants definitely ain't gonna do it.
The Giants ain't doing it, man. They ride it out. They'll build a team. But they're not
Let me
finna
see.
they not finna pick nobody just because Deion say pick. Oh my God. The Browns not finna do that. They already got a quarterback. They fucked over now. They rather just build a team.
Let me see how many quarterback needy teams, legitimately needy teams, I can name in the first round.
And look, I gotta get back at Kendall for the Kenny Pickett thing too. So I don't go by Kendall's advice from quarterbacks either because You was on the Richardson train, and now who Richardson competing with now for his job? Danny Jones?
That ain't no competition. That ain't even gonna be a
Nah,
competition.
yeah, they might. I was on the Richardson train too. If he
I bet
dedicated
you Jones
himself,
take his
he
job.
could beat out Daniel Jones. If he dedicated himself
That
and
ain't
get
no
somebody to show his
competition.
ass how to throw the ball,
But I tell you,
Yeah,
he could
he
beat
that
said
Daniel
ain't no
Jones. But
competition.
but anything's
too
possible
much.
though. Anything's possible. But this is last year though. This is last year, and if he don't improve, they get rid of his ass. And I like the dude, but
Yeah, I agree with
he
that
he
now,
he can't
Leo.
he not ready to play.
Hey,
He
let me
on a
this
thin goddamn rope around that
just
motherfucker.
just
Nah.
a general exercise. Work this. Y'all go through this with me if you would. Okay. Legitimately, as of this morning, teams that have not solved long term, and when I say long term, I mean past this year, their quarterback situation. Tennessee Titans, yes or no?
Yep,
No,
but they better take care of that. No, I
Okay.
agree
he
with
said
you. You said they
solve.
haven't
Oh,
solved it.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
No, they
yeah, yeah,
ain't
yeah.
solved.
You said haven't. He said haven't solved it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Cleveland
They haven't.
Browns,
I agree.
No, it ain't
New
solved.
York Giants.
No,
I
it ain't
agree.
solved.
That's three. Las Vegas Raiders. This is
No,
interesting
it ain't
because
solved.
No, they got Geno. They got Geno. They traded for Geno Smith.
that's
Yep.
why I say
That's
this one
not
is
long
interesting.
term though. But that ain't long term.
Okay.
Carolina,
Y'all
So,
just
Carolina
see what
Panthers.
Atlanta
Carolina
did.
Panthers.
Did you
Then
just
let's say Carolina
did,
Panthers.
Leo,
did
don't do
you
that
not
shit,
just see
Leo. You
what
trying to
Atlanta
stir the
did?
pot,
Did you
Leo.
not just see
You
what
trying to
Atlanta
stir
did?
the pot, Leo.
Atlanta paid 180 million for Kurt, and what they do? They drafted a quarterback.
Yep. You
But
better
but
So
have
but
a
don't come
damn
with
good
that
Kendall,
shit,
plan.
y'all.
Geno had a better year than Kurt though. So Geno Smith be better than Kirk Cousins.
Damn, Leo. I weren't quite ready to get that,
Oh shit,
Leo.
man, fuck, man, shit. Man, please,
I
hell
know
no.
what you're saying.
I got,
Yeah.
but they ain't gonna say it. But go ahead. I know you gonna say it, brother. Go
But
ahead,
I
brother.
but I got the Jets maybe not. They only did 2 years
Yeah, they need a quarterback.
with
They need a
Fields,
quarterback.
man. They did 2 years with Fields.
Oh
There was a
yeah,
lot
sure.
of talk about the Saints. There was a lot of talk about them with Derek Carr. It's a lot of talk about um who else did I see down here that I looked at? Well, of course, we know Pittsburgh need a quarterback, and it was some discussion about the Rams. They had a hard time with getting settled on that Matthew Stafford thing. But either way you look at it, I mean, what you say, Matthew got what, maybe 2 more good
No,
years in
but
him?
just,
Maybe two more good
red,
years because he got a
but
bad back. He got
no,
a
no,
bad back.
but time out though, time out. Y'all like we ain't gonna have a draft in 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. This
With
ain't the only
better
draft.
talent, with
You know what
better
I'm saying?
talent.
You know what I'm saying?
And
It ain't
you
like they
know,
get draft quarterback next year.
a lot of teams are going to put a band-aid on it and say, "Fuck this year," and we gonna look
Exactly,
at next year.
exactly. The
Yeah,
Giants, the
yeah.
Jets, the
The
Saints.
Giant one thing about it, Leo, the Giants can't put a band-aid on him because
Yeah, I
they
don't think
GM and
Dayball
they
can
head coach in the
survive if he don't
hospital.
do
They
something.
can't
Yeah.
survive it. They can't survive no band-aid. They can't survive it.
So Kendall, you finna say they finna jump out there and get Cedar Sanders just because?
If they do, what they hurt.
He got to take a
If it go
swing. He
wrong,
got to take a swing at it, Leo.
if it go
So
wrong, he gone. If it don't go wrong, he ain't gone. If it goes sideways, he gone. He don't give a fuck.
So
let
you
me
gonna
ask
be
you this question.
So the Giants ain't learned from the Carolina Panthers by getting fucked by drafting a motherfucker they can't help your
Carolina
team.
Panthers ain't
Okay.
learned from themselves, Leo. The
No,
Carolina
no, no,
Panthers
no,
ain't learned
brother.
from
No, no, no,
themselves.
no, no. No. I'm asking
Shit.
you. You number three, brother. You number three now. You number three. You got Carter. You got a whole bunch of you got the dude from the cat from the Sedor teammate. I can't think his name right now. You got
Travis
Mason
Hunter.
Graham. You got other motherfuckers that's starting. That's starting now. That's ready to
Hold on.
go.
Leo. So a corner, Travis Hunter as a corner slash receiver is gonna save Brian Dable and Joe Shane job. Is that gonna
No, I
save their
said a
job?
start. I said no, brother. So six
I
one
don't
two
know.
twelve.
No, I'm
So
just
six.
asking. I'm just
So
asking. Is that gonna save their job?
no, but so
Quarterback,
six.
but let's
So
just say
Shador Sanders can
quarterback
say their
most
job.
important.
So Shador can say
Quarterback
their
most
job.
important. Quarterback
I'm at
most
so
important.
Shador can they say their job.
If he go in there and probably and get him 3,200 yards and make Malik Neighbors look like a star, and he had 1,000 yards. That's hope. Just like motherfuckers taking around here. Saying, well, damn, it
Nah,
looked good.
brother,
We got
nah.
we put some more pieces around them. We put some more pieces around them. This, that, the third. Yes, a cornerback
Kendall.
is not gonna save them boys' job.
A
That's what I'm
six
trying to tell
one,
y'all.
a
All
six
right,
one,
I'm trying to
marginally
explain it.
athletic. Kendall,
Hey,
listen real quick, brother. 6'1",
hold
marginally athletic, average
Go ahead and make
arm,
that point, Leo.
holding the ball too long in the pocket. They finna hit the third pick on this dude.
Yes.
This is why I'm saying this to
Hold
that.
on, hold on, hold on,
Okay.
Twan. Hold on, Twan.
Read the
Hey,
money.
Q, read that super chat. Read the money.
My bad, you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Unreal Rogers, we appreciate that. He said Mason Graham, high-end player next to Brown. Number 2, Ted McMillan, give a legitimate number 1 receiver. I believe in Young. And then he said number 3, Jalen Walker for versatility. I guess those are his picks at 8.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you. We
it
appreciate that.
sound good. The Panthers can't
Now
go
we go
wrong.
wrong with Panthers can't go
So
wrong with him. You can't go
so
wrong.
does it make sense when I say this? And this is something similar to what Leo said. Am I gonna take a high risk on, like, okay, so I think Cam is way ahead of all the, I think it's a drop off of quarterbacks after Cam. And some
I
people don't
believe
think
in Bryce
Cam is
Young
that
too,
good.
Unreal.
Not true. Not true at
Right.
all. Not true at all. Not true at all.
That's my belief. You know what I'm saying?
That's your
But
opinion. That's your opinion. Yes.
a lot of people think they don't think Cam is that good, but I happen to think he is. But my thing is this: why would you risk picking up Shador Sanders or any of these quarterbacks that are not that great when you could go? Because this is what I think these teams are going to do. Where you could go get some guys that could or could not be generational players, and then y'all all fight for them 2 quarterbacks at the end of the first round. You don't have to do it
Because it's
early.
the Giants.
Exactly.
Because it's
At
the
least
But
Giants.
You don't have
they
to do it
starters.
early.
They
let me address
starters.
Twan, y'all.
You
Let
Because
me
it's the
drafting
address Twan.
starters.
Giants. It's the
Let me
Giants,
address
and that's
Twan,
what they
y'all.
do.
Nobody's
Let me
going to
address
pick those
Twan.
guys that high.
But Twan, hold on, Twan. If your stock is that high in Cam Ward, right? So you saying it's a major fall? What you're telling me is a major fall off. Down fall off a cliff between Shador Sanders and Cam Ward. That's what you're telling me, right?
In
Yeah.
my opinion.
I'm glad you said
Kendall,
it.
that's what the NFL said.
I'm gonna
The
listen, brother. You said
NFL
your
scouts
opinion.
say that
So
Kendall.
that
Swan ain't getting
so
that
that's
off
what
the
it,
top of his head. The NFL already said
so
that, saying that, brother.
where do they get this from? The numbers don't support it. The play
It
didn't
do,
support it.
Kendall. The numbers
The numbers
do.
don't no
Cam
it
Ward
don't.
was the best quarterback in college football last year.
No,
That's what that's
y'all
what everybody said.
so the numbers support it. Cam Ward had like 43, Shador had like 41. They like 89.4%, and one like 89%. 0.4%.
But
0.4%.
Kendall, he got the best quarterback in college
Point
football last year, brother.
0.4% though,
But
Leo.
that's what
Point four percent.
but Kendall, that's what they said.
Hey,
You said that's the NFL. That's the NFL
go.
numbers you were just telling me. That's the
Hey, go.
NFL.
Hey, go. Another
I'm trying to
reason
figure out where
why.
this coming from. Off the
Go.
cliff.
Go.
Kendall, he's mobile. Cam Ward is mobile. He's 6'2". He has a stronger arm. That's it,
Okay.
brother.
Yeah, I think Cam is a better
So
quarterback.
I
But
read
go. Let me tell you
They
another reason
sleeping on,
why. Let me tell
they
you
sleeping
another
on
reason
Shador
why I like
Sanders.
you.
It's just he ain't good enough.
Let me tell you
Yeah,
He ain't
another
good.
reason
ain't
why
nothing against him.
I
He
like the
might
fact
be a
that
Hall of
you
Fame player. Who knows? But right now, that is what it is.
I like the fact that you drew the line in the sand with Twan right there at number 3 with the Giants. And want me to tell you why? Because if all else fails, this is the New York Giants we talking about.
You talking about the
And they
same
don't.
Giants that won the Super Bowl?
Well,
You
that was a
talking
long
about?
time ago. That was a long time ago, Leo.
I
I'm
mean, it
talking
was an
about
outlier.
lately. I'm talking about. I'm
It
talking
was in
about
the
the
last
same
20
Giants.
years.
I'm talking about the same Giants that drafted Daniel Jones at number
Hey, but
6.
Red, you know Daniel Jones took him to
well,
the playoffs in 2021, right? You remember that, right?
Leo, I'm trying to fuck with Twan more
Nah,
so than
nah,
you.
brother,
That's
nah.
what
We
I'm
can't
trying to
do
do.
that. We
He
can't
ain't
do
gonna
that now.
listen to me say New
With me,
York trash but so many
you
times,
don't
man.
listen
He
to
ain't
me.
gonna listen to that shit but so many times. Yeah, Twan.
Nah, it's
I
New
know
York.
it's a
It's the
soft spot with
Giants.
you.
I
I know it's
I
a
don't
soft spot with
I
you.
don't
I
root for
know
the
it's a soft
Giants.
spot.
No, it's not. I'm not a
I know you
Giants
don't
fan.
root for them. I know you don't root for them. But if I say New York, New York, New York, New York enough times in a bad light,
Nah,
you gonna
I
Oh,
mean,
go.
I'm not a Giants, Jets, Mets. I'm none of that. I'm Knicks all day, every day. Knicks and
Okay,
Yankees. That's it.
okay. I was just fucking with you, Brick.
oh, okay.
That's
I was
all,
like,
man.
what? The
I
Giants
was
made the
just fucking
playoffs
with
like
you.
2 years
Hey,
ago.
I,
Leo. Leo, I was
Hey,
only trying to fuck with Twan. That's
Oh, okay,
all,
okay. I
man.
was like, they made the playoffs.
Q, read the money, please.
Them
Read the
guys.
money. Read the money.
Flame for Jesus.
Shout out to Flame for Jesus. He said the coach will probably lose his job if he doesn't go QB there. He only
Yep.
has DeVito on his
Thank
roster.
you,
The New
Flame.
York
Yep.
coach has to get a QB.
That don't mean
Thank
that
you,
they
Flame.
gonna get to do
Exactly.
Thank
That
you,
don't mean
Flame.
they gonna get him.
it.
That don't mean him. That don't mean that.
Leo, at least I give you credit for mentioning Jackson Dart as a viable option.
Jackson
Yeah.
Dart is a
But Leo,
he showed promise at the Senior Bowl, at the combine. He threw the ball well, and he got athleticism, and he got heart. I mean,
but
and he
Leo,
played SEC.
straight up, Leo, past Jackson Dart. Come on now, you ain't finna tell me there's another legitimate
Yeah,
pick to make.
absolutely. Louisville quarterback gonna get drafted higher.
Shog or whatever his name,
Yeah,
Shog.
yeah,
And
he gonna get drafted pretty high.
Jackson Dart played in the SEC.
They
Come
played
on,
SEC.
Leo.
He ain't playing no
Hold
fucking
on,
Big
hold
Big
on.
Ten and all
Let me
Pac-12 and
tell
all
you
that
something.
shit.
Let me tell you something,
Jackson
Leo.
Dart
Why I
played
believe in you and the
in
shit
SEC.
that your
Oh,
quarterback
so
analysis,
did Jalen
and that's why
Milrow.
I'm not. That's why I'm not throwing it away. I'm not throwing it away.
No,
Because
no
Leo,
third.
let me tell you something. 2 years ago, when I first started coming onto the podcast, bruh, you was talking about Cam Ward then. A lot of
Oh man, I
motherfuckers may
told him.
not
Yeah, I've been
remember it.
told him that shit. Yeah, 2 years ago.
Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers may not remember it. So you ain't saying nothing that you haven't been saying. But man, I can't
Jackson
see
Dart.
Shador falling out the first round, man. I
Well, okay,
can't,
brother. Let me
Leo.
ask you this, though, brother. Why you can't see that?
Because I see teams take swings on quarterbacks like it's because that position. That position,
The
man.
position. The
But they got
position.
prototype. But the position has prototypical.
Oh,
They have prototypes. That
You
pardon me.
go.
The term is
Stop,
archetype. They have
stop,
archetypes.
stop,
They have archetypes for
stop.
that.
Yeah,
They have
Leo, I
Stop
didn't
about
want
archetypes
to
the
for
I
that.
didn't want to
prototypical
get
type
into it,
now.
and I know you will welcome this argument,
We
but I was
living,
gonna say
we living a
y'all own
nightmare on
Carolina
prototypical
Panthers
type
are a
right now.
glaring example of that.
But you absolutely see the Carolina. But you see this. You see the clear error in that though. That's why
Yeah,
you have an
yeah,
archetype that you draft on the
yeah.
archetype.
See,
Me and
Because
you
when
Leo,
you
I
might,
want
don't
to
do
bring it
that,
up over
me
you
and
here
make a
you,
because
big
me,
mistake.
hold
I
up,
know how hot
Leo.
of a topic that is,
Me and you
Leo.
might see, the error, but you got somebody like Prime on here don't see the
I
error.
was gonna
You
say
got
go.
you got some of these motherfuckers out here that be all on that don't see the error, that'll die for this nigga. They
Yeah,
don't see the
because
error.
the narrative, the Walt Disney narrative is in full effect with Bryce Young, which is cool. But you know, just like
And Leo,
just like they're
Leo,
gonna lose, they losing money.
this is the prime case in point, man. Nobody has brought Bryce up. You have made the discussion and the argument that you have to look at the measurables. You have to
Yeah,
look at arm strength, all of those things. Not the greatest of mobility. And we never mention a glaring example of where a player lacks that. Never mentioned it. I just brought it up. A lot of people will say, fuck Swarm, he ain't got no business over here. Why can't that be discussed? But they didn't, ain't nobody interrupted you to say, don't say that about Shador. Nobody. I ain't seen it in the chat. I ain't heard nobody coming out against you for saying Shador just don't add up.
and it's nothing against him. Like I say, it is what it is. If Bryce Young had Michael Vick athleticism, then you gotta draft him. You gotta draft him. But and arm strength, but it wasn't there. So I was like, you know what? He's too diminutive in size. I didn't trust his arm strength. Now the coach did a phenomenal. The coach deserves an
He
award
did.
for getting this
He
guy where
did.
he is
Yeah. Yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
night
Yeah.
and day. But
Yeah.
Shador Sanders, like I say, he's very accurate. But the NFL is a different beast. And like I say, if Shador
It
Sanders was
is.
6'2" or 6'3", quite possibly you could roll the dice on him. But he is not. So you have to take that into consideration. Caleb Williams him and Caleb Williams the same size for the most part. He might be an inch
Mm,
taller than Caleb Williams, but Caleb
mm.
Williams has a stronger arm and he's mobile. Shador Sanders is not that, and he has a bad habit of holding the ball. You can't hold the ball in the NFL because they're gonna have you in the background. They're gonna have you in the back on your ass all day long. And then also, let me just say this also: the rumors are about his the way he's received. People could say, well, because he's brash. He
You can't
it
tell him
is what it
shit.
is. But the
Yeah.
NFL, they don't roll with that. You got to be a leader of men. You can't think you all that because you're gonna be in a room with motherfuckers making $40, $50 million a
Oh, you
year.
can't have confidence. You can't have confidence
No,
now.
Kendall, no. See, that's what I'm saying. That ain't confidence, Kendall. You rubbing people the wrong way because you ain't did a
Have
goddamn
confidence.
thing.
What has he
Kendall,
done? What has he done
Cam
that's
Ward
been
is
rubbing people the
confident
wrong
too.
way? What's
Cam
that?
Ward is confident. He be showboating and doing all that crazy shit too. But you know what he could do? He could hit a motherfucker in the back of the end zone a motherfucking dart like he did in Louisville on live national TV.
Yeah, the
Your boy
difference
just threw the ball
between
up. And Kendall also,
I done seen
Kendall,
Shannon
real quick,
Sharp
also,
do the same shit.
no, sir.
In the
Kendall
cut. Yes, he did it
also,
2 times this year.
nah, brother,
Twice.
he ain't throw no dart. He threw the ball up in the air for my man. I can't
Okay.
think his name now. What the fuck that Travis?
It wasn't even
Kendall.
Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter was hurt. He threw one to
Oh, the
Jimmy
short
Horn
dude,
and the other
Jimmy
nigga.
Horn. Yeah.
He ain't got
yeah
no cannon
the
arm
diff
like
the,
he ain't got
Two
no
well
arm like
motherfucking last
Jack.
second motherfucking
He don't got no arm
dart
like that.
in the end zone.
Kendall,
Did
the
it.
difference between the two the difference between that Ward throws with a little bit more power than Shador, but Shador got touched. And there's no disputing that at all.
I seen
And
that
Cam
too,
Ward got
PPP.
touched too. What's it? Hey, PPP, what's Cam Ward completion percentage, brother?
Okay, what's the difference between touching and being able to throw the ball hard, sir?
Cam could put the ball over in a bucket too, brother. He could do it too easily.
Okay. Well, like I said, you see the two dynamics in the quarterback. One has a stronger arm, or one throws the ball with a lot more person. I mean that's just what it is. So
Cam Ward has a lot of touch on the ball.
And when you see Cam Ward talks just as much smack. And
exactly. So it ain't got nothing to do with being confident. They do the same amount of shit talking. But the NFL, like they say, you can talk all the shit you want.
It's all about that last name, my brother. That's is. That's all it is.
Okay, I got that. I agree 100%. But they're gonna be they gonna be some broken hearts on the fucking 23rd of April. It's gonna be some sad face, and they can't say it. They can't use the race car because they trying to use the race car. But I can't be the race car because the motherfucker going number one black. So it can't be the race car.
Yeah. That's why they firing Ryan. That's why they lighting Ryan Clark ass up right now all over media because he keeps saying that. But then somebody said seven of the last 10 number one overall quarterback picks have been black. Six or seven, something like that, man. So I agree with you on that one, Leo.
Yeah, Ryan Clark is just grifting for money, man. He just grifting for money. That's all.
Yeah,
because
he
it makes no
he want his own show like a Stephen A. Smith.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's trying to compete with Stephen A. Smith.
All he got to do it. I mean, it's easy to start a podcast. He could go do it if he wanted that.
But Stephen A. Smith has a history. Ryan Clark is relatively new. And Ryan Clark does not have the charisma that Stephen A. Smith had. Stephen A. Smith, I'm not a fan of his, but Stephen A. Smith has charisma. Ryan Clark has no charisma.
I think Ryan Clark has charisma.
Not like, but Leo is saying comparatively.
No, compared to Stephen A. Smith. Yeah.
Oh, but look, I'm just saying for me, I would rather listen to Ryan Clark all day than listen to Stephen A. Smith.
Oh, I can't listen to Stephen A. Smith, and even though I got a connection to Ryan Clark,
Ryan
he
Clark's
don't know me. But I heard he's an asshole too, man. From a lot of people, several people.
Ryan Clark?
Said
You heard that about
said
Ryan
it ain't
Clark?
just on TV.
Okay,
They said it ain't just on TV. I'm talking about people in real life. They say he's a real asshole, man.
Yeah, he's been emboldened. Like once you get emboldened by the powers that be, Ryan Clark has been in the Super Bowl. Ryan Clark could get around and wear a brooch on TV. He could wear a fitted European jacket on TV. He could grift all day long. He's been emboldened. So I'm not saying it justifies his elitist attitude, but once you get emboldened by the powers that be, your ass is on
you
your
let
shoulders.
That shit go to your head.
Yeah,
and that's what I'm saying, Leo.
all day
What I'm
long.
trying to say is I will knock nobody for their social or their TV personality. It's no different than an actor or actress. You know what I'm saying? Make your motherfucking money. But when somebody tell me this dude is really the type of dude that when the cameras ain't on him, You can't go sit down at a restaurant and have a steak dinner with him because he think he better than every motherfucking body else. To me, I can't fuck with somebody like that, man.
That's him. That's him. Because he been emboldened, because they moved him up, because he decided to play he played the narrative with the women in bathroom, the men in girls bathroom, the trans shit. He played the game for
Played it
ESPN.
up.
If you play the game, they give you power and esteem and acclaim. So he playing the game. He playing the race game. It is what it is. That's his grip. That's his grip. It's cool with him.
But it's gonna cost him, Leo. It's gonna cost him.
I don't know where Swan heard that from, but he don't come off like that. You know, so I'm gonna assume that he's not. You know what I'm saying?
Twine.
But look, but if we're gonna talk about the game,
they in the same organization.
Thank you. I know somebody in the same alumni chapter with him, Twine.
Listen, everybody at ESPN plays that game though.
Okay.
Don't make it seem like it's reclusive to Ryan Clark. Everybody plays that game over there.
Okay.
Because if you don't play the game, they're gonna let you go.
Okay.
That's all of them.
That Twine, I ain't going no further with it than that. I'm just saying I know somebody in the same alumni chapter with him that say he's a dick, man.
That's why you got guys like Bomani Jones and all those people that speak out against the craziness. Like they get rid of all of those guys, man. You remember the dude who used to go live with his daddy from Miami? Now he got his own joint or whatever. They don't like them dudes like that, bro. They don't like guys that speak out against stupidity.
I'm coming off of this right here. Fuck it with Ryan Clark. It is what it is. Let me ask y'all one question. From what y'all see right now, we talking Panther talk. What they already done, I don't think they're gonna make no more big accusations with the Panthers. Not accusations, damn.
Acquisitions. We got you, bro.
Wow, acquisitions. Excuse me. Acquisitions. Excuse me, Red. Thank you, Red. Acquisitions at the Panthers in free agency. Right now, everybody on the panel, what you think they're doing at 8 now? Since you already seen free agency and nothing next is coming up but a draft, maybe you look at some senior days or whatever. That might move the needle for somebody. But free agency pretty much is over for us. Might get
I don't
one
think so.
I think so, Brian. After that Rico Dow, right? That's what I'm telling y'all. It might be another no-name nigga. You know what I'm saying? With the rest of these no-name niggas that we got. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think so.
What do you think we doing at 8 then? What you think we doing at 8 then? I'm asking you. What we doing at 8?
Okay. Well, if going off of your thought process, if we don't do this, I'm thinking that he stays on the course that he's been on, and beefing up this defensive line. I'm under the impression that we go after Kenneth Grant. It's going to add size to the D line. He could play nose. He could play 3 tech as well. Someone that can break down to the ball. Someone that can be a force.
I like him a lot, Twan. I mean PBP. I like him a lot.
Yeah, I like him a lot, man. I think that we continue with this, beefing up of the defensive line. That's my thoughts at 8.
So you think we go get Kenneth Grant after we just made those 2 acquisitions right there for them 2 D tackles that we just got?
Because you got to. Yeah, because you got to think now. I mean, you have to look past the current. Free agency.
Those were 2 and 3 year deals now, Prime. Those weren't 1 year deals. Those were 2 and 3 year deals.
Right. And what happens at the 2 and 3? That's my point. You have to go beyond 2 or 3 and look down the line at the future. A good GM doesn't look at 1 or 2. They look down and see what the future is going to be.
What a good GM at?
Well, hold on, my brother.
Damn train over here.
Well, hold on, my brother. Did we not have a good free agency movement last year? We're having a good free agency movement this year. Dan Morgan has had 1 draft, and you're calling him not good, but he's had 2 great free agency markets that he's brought in. So yeah,
the 2 guards. The two guards.
Yes, sir. Yeah. A Robert Hunt who
Okay.
could have a Robert Hunt that probably could have went anywhere.
Yeah, that's so
Yeah.
we paid him to come here. He
Yeah,
could have
you
went
And
paid
anywhere.
that man.
Right.
He
We
ain't
and
come
paid him
because
to come
he ain't come because he was in love with no Bryce Young. He
hey,
came because he got paid.
okay.
I got the money.
Don't we have okay, aren't we in a multi-billion-dollar industry that can afford to do that?
Nah,
No,
brother. Nah, don't
but
change it up. Nah, brother.
Ain't nobody
Nah, brother.
ain't nobody changed up nothing.
Robert Hunt came to the Panthers because of the money.
Okay, and
Robert Hunt don't look
solid.
like he don't look like he ain't happy to be here though.
No, I'm not
exactly.
saying nothing against. I'm just saying, but we can't say that he came here because he loved Carolina and he wanted to protect Bryce Young. He
Who
came
said
here because
Hey,
of
that?
the
hey,
Wait,
money.
wait,
hey,
wait, 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 wait,
let me
wait.
tell
Who
you
said
something,
wait,
Twan.
wait, wait,
Let me tell you something. Let me
oh
tell you something.
wait,
Let me tell you something.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hold one thing. Let me solidify this though, Prime. White man paid me this morning to pick up these cabbages, Twan. Do you think I want to go in that cabbage field? You know what
Hell
I'm saying? Muddy
fucking
up my
no.
damn truck. Huh? But a white man paid me some good goddamn money to pick up these cabbages. And guess what I did this morning? Pick them motherfuckers up.
Pick them motherfuckers up and take them where they need to
Pick
Yeah.
them
go.
motherfuckers up. And they
Well,
going,
but
that's
what does
Red.
that
They
have
that's wrong
going.
though.
I
but
know
what
that's
does
right, Joe.
It had to do with what Leo
but what
said.
does that
It
But
had
have
to
to
Red,
do
do
with
with
anything?
Red.
PPP, what
And
he's
you
saying
paid
is
me that
that
motherfucking money.
it's not necessarily about, Dan Morgan being a good GM and offering a bag of money to a motherfucker. I mean, hell,
Carolina being that
yeah,
destination.
yeah.
It's money.
And Robert Hunt was trying to win, brother. He would have went to San Fran. He would have went anywhere else but Carolina. But the money is there. Nobody else was gonna give Robert Hunt that money, that contract like that. Nobody even hinted at that. Now it
Okay.
panned out. Robert Hunt is a phenomenal player,
But you
but
Say that again.
but you
Say
guys
it
would have
again.
been cool. But you guys
Say
would have been
it
cool
again.
if but you guys would have been cool if Dan Morgan would have paid extra $9 million to get that dude Milton, right? Stop playing with me.
They would have. They would have. I wonder.
Stop playing with
I
me.
wonder.
Stop
I
playing with
wonder if
me.
they would have. Y'all know how I feel
You
about
spend
overpaying for these
money
jokers.
on a player
You
that
know
you
how I
want.
feel about it. Y'all would have.
You cool
Y'all
with him
would
spending
have.
money on a player that you want.
Y'all would have. Y'all do.
You
Y'all do.
you cool with him spending money on the player that you want.
Y'all
Don't make no
do.
no, I mean,
sense.
no, I mean,
Y'all do.
Milton lost his job. I mean, if he was that good, he would have lost his fucking job.
Man, listen,
Now,
man.
correction, Leo, he didn't lose his job. It was not enough money to be spread around over there in Philly, dog. So let's not sit there and say he lost his job now.
Oh no, but there's not enough money because they gonna pay who?
Well,
No,
I
they getting them
mean,
three. They getting them three compensatory picks. That's what they getting.
you got to
No,
look
I'm
at it.
saying, but
Montez Sweat, they had the option of, because you can't sit there and tell me Montez Sweat was trash. You can't
no,
sit there
I
and
ain't
tell
saying nobody
me,
was trash. No, I'm just saying no.
No, Josh
Milton is a
Sweat.
free
Josh
agent
Sweat.
for a
Josh
reason.
Sweat.
but what I'm
Josh
saying,
Sweat.
Josh Sweat. Milton is
Josh
he's a free
Sweat,
agent. He will become free
but
agent for a reason.
just as well as Milton was a free agent, Josh Sweat and all these other boys who were major contributors to them winning are out there. You can't sit there and tell me them boys is trash.
No, I'm
They
not
were
saying
very
they're
good.
trash. No, I'm just saying, but they had people behind them. That's all I'm saying. They wouldn't have let them boys go if they didn't have replacements already lined up for. That's
But
all I'm
that's the
saying.
reason why they didn't re-sign him, because they had guys drafted behind them. There's no need to
That's
pay
what I'm
him when you got
saying.
somebody else
So
who
we
do
would
the
have been
same thing.
overpaying for Milton. We'd have been overpaying for that dude.
Yeah, but what do you got behind Milton? You ain't got shit behind him. On your team, you
Hey,
need him. What's up,
hey
Doc?
Nah, you
Q.
could draft that player
Can
though.
you
Well, I'm
pull up?
sorry. Go ahead,
Can
bro.
you pull that CJ Hill comment right there, man, where it says Clowney, Jewel, Dane, Fuller, Nick Scott, Wanham, ain't nowhere near good. Let me tell you, CJ.
Right here, I got you. Oh, my bad.
Before Wanham came into the game, we probably had about 7 sacks, maybe. That brother turned that whole defensive line around. You know, you say that Josie Jewell wasn't good, but when I have conversations with you guys about Bryce Young, playing in the game, you guys bring up if the defense didn't get that turnover, we would have lost the Giants game. Who got that turnover?
Josie Jewell wasn't good though, Prom. Josie Jewell
Josie do and
was
they fumbled the handoff. It wasn't like he got no tackle, no
Who got
sack.
that?
They fumbled the handoff.
Here's the thing though.
Think about it. If you're in the
You
right
guys are
place at the right
selective.
time,
You guys are selective in what you're
Josie,
saying.
if you're
Prime,
at the
you can't
right
use the
place at the
Giants
right
game as
time,
an
sometimes
example. They
good
fumbled the
shit happen to
handoff.
you.
What'd you
He
say?
happened to be, if he was at the right place at the right time, man,
Yeah.
good shit was bound to happen to him, dog. But don't sit there and tell me when you're looking for linebackers, you're looking for quick first step, the ability to deduce plays and get down there and get behind the lineman and get to your gap control. That guy does not do that.
Jewel
He
ain't
don't
that,
do it.
man.
Not
So,
consistently, not at all. He's an
what about my
average
assessment on
player.
Wanham?
He's
What about
an
my
average
assessment on
player.
Wanham?
But look,
Wanham played
yeah,
good.
Wanham play half of the fucking
now
season.
Wanham is. I disagree
Prime.
with him on that
But when
Wanham though.
he came in, he affected the game though. He
He
changed the
did.
way
He
that
did.
he
He
changed the
did.
way that
I'm not
No,
I'm
Wanham is
not I'm
good.
not gonna say that you lying at all. It's just the fact that he wasn't there half of the entire season.
Yeah, and it wasn't his fault. You know, he had a setback. You know, the man had sepsis.
No, brother. Nah, brother. We want to hear that. Ain't nobody's fault now. Ain't nobody want to hear that.
No,
I want to hear that, brother. Ain't nobody. I want to hear that.
He would have been back. He would have been back week 4 from his initial injury. But the man had a blood issue, man.
I mean, hey, we sympathize, but are you right? But that ain't got nothing to do with him being on the field. I mean, that we talking about what happened.
Y'all scored JC Horn for being.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody,
they talk shit all morning about JC Horn now.
No,
I don't want to
Wanham's
hear it.
situation is different. Wanham's
The
situation
hospital
is
JC
bed
different.
is
Horn.
a hospital
Who
bed.
talking bad about
Hospital
JC
bed is
Horn?
a hospital
It's
bed.
a blood situation, bro. Come on, that's
I
different.
don't
No,
give a
what I'm
damn,
saying, but we
bro.
not
A
talking
hospital
about. I
bed
mean,
is a
we
hospital bed.
sympathize and empathize for that. But I'm saying, but we talking about what happened. He
Don't give a
wasn't
fuck how
there.
you got in that motherfucker.
But when
A
Wanham was on
hospital
the
bed is
field,
a
he was
hospital
pretty
bed.
good, bro.
He was very productive. He was very productive. He might get 10 sacks this year.
It's just that
You
Kenny
guys
stay
didn't
on the
like Nick
field.
Scott
You know
either.
what I'm
Y'all
saying?
didn't like Nick Scott.
Nah,
Nick
not
Scott.
me.
Nick Scott is a backup. He's not a starting player.
Yeah.
See, Prime, I like players that starting caliber that
Yeah,
I
we
can
talking about
weigh
starters.
against the rest of the
Yeah, a
league.
lot of these guys
I
you need to be
understand these
moving on
rotational
from.
guys that you want to
Yeah.
put your pom poms on for, but I can't do
Uh-huh.
that with Nick
Uh-huh.
Scott, dog.
Uh-huh.
I can't
He
do
love
that.
it. He love it. He love it. He love a rotational nigga. He love it.
And don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong at all.
Man,
You
y'all
can
hell, man.
find a good rotational
That
guy
motherfucker said, y'all love the rotational player.
and he could be your
Hey, that's all we had
Frankie
last year was rotational.
You right,
What'd
brother.
you say?
You absolutely right. That's all the Panthers had. But let's not lionize and talk about these motherfuckers like they
Don't
was
make
good
bad
players.
plays
Like,
though, Leo. Don't make these niggas Pro Bowlers though. Don't make them Pro
Oh
Bowlers.
no.
They is what they
I'm
is.
not making them Pro Bowlers, but you know, because you guys play football. You know, you had guys. Kendall. You know, Twan. Y'all probably was starters. But behind y'all probably had someone that was decent, that was in the rotation, that you didn't deem trash. Now, probably some of them was, but you probably had some close ones that was a rotation behind y'all. Y'all didn't deem them was good enough, correct? Correct?
but PPP, you're not beating no
No.
NFL team with no backups though, brother.
No, you're
Not
not.
consistently.
You're
Not
not.
consistently.
You're
Yeah,
not.
you
You're
giving a
not.
participation trophy to these niggas just for being there, man. I got you.
Man,
But it
Q,
don't
man,
really
I'm
matter.
done with
It
you,
don't really
man. You a
matter,
fucking
y'all.
comedian, yo.
It don't
I'm
really
done
matter,
with you,
y'all.
man.
Honestly,
I'm not doing that, dog. That ain't winning no games.
I like a lot of these
honestly,
guys that we picked up.
as the Falcon over here, which
Fucking saying participation award.
set to make Twan go nuclear because Twan gonna say what the fuck we listening to a Falcon for. I don't think that it really matter much of what y'all do on the defense anyway, because Bryce gonna get y'all 10 wins next year by itself with the improvement that he showed. There we go.
He gonna get
There we
5
go, Twan.
touchdowns a game.
There you go, Leo.
Hey,
There you
listen.
go. Every game, Leo.
Everything.
300 yards.
Hey,
I like
let
the
me
stuff
say
that we
first
did.
and foremost, I know Red is trolling right now because he don't never make that assessment, you know, on PPP.
He trolling
So
big
that's first
time.
and foremost. He trolling big time.
Real big time.
To
But I
agree
will
with
say
you,
this. Go ahead, Twan. I'm sorry.
to agree with you though, I don't. You know, I like most of the stuff we picked up, but that Christian Rose Boom, that's just like stuff that we've done in the like that don't make sense, man.
They say he's a good tackler. He had a whole bunch of
So
tackles.
you only gave him
Here
a
we
1
go,
year,
Prime.
man.
He had 135 tackles in 11 games, but most of those were cleanup tackles after the fact. You know what I'm saying? They were.
I haven't even looked at his
That's just
tape,
like
so I
the
don't
dude
know.
we got from the Jets about 2-3 years ago that had 100
Okay.
tackles. And remember
I
him?
haven't even looked at his tape yet. So
You
he's not
remember?
all that.
You remember how Shaq Thompson used to come on here and
Oh,
you look at the
gosh.
game and say, "Damn, this motherfucker
Hey.
wasn't here," but you look down, he had 10 tackles. You like,
That's
where
all you
did
had to
this
say.
guy come from?
All you had to say was Shaq Thompson, and I get it. I get it.
Yeah. He had
Exactly.
quiet tackles.
He
You get what I'm
doesn't. He
saying?
doesn't attack.
Oh,
He
gosh.
doesn't attack. Prime. You know he reacts. He doesn't
Yeah,
attack.
yeah.
He reacts.
He had one good play where he stopped Derrick Henry, and that's the only play that they've been showing since he got here.
No.
They
whole
showed
line.
Where he
they
stopped
showed
both running backs.
on the big
Just
screen.
Just like how you show that one fucking Bryce Young play, Prime.
I,
Same shit.
I show more than one Bryce Young play. Goat.
I mean,
One
one
damn Bryce
game.
Young
It's
play.
about three.
The
It's
same
about three
way.
of them.
You can
Y'all
relate.
say something about three of them. Okay.
Y'all ain't gonna let him
Okay.
live. Hey, go, hey,
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, they not.
Oh,
They
they gonna
not.
let
It's
you
cool.
live, brother.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I know where I'm at. It's cool. It's cool. It's
Oh,
cool.
man.
What you mean? You know where you at? What that mean to our Prime?
I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at. Hey, listen, I'm taking it on the chin. That's the fourth one that y'all done threw since I done been back
They
from my
done throw, they
football
throw
call.
it.
It's cool.
They throw a haymaker.
Shit,
God
hey, listen,
damn,
I
man.
heard goat. I heard goat while I was on the phone saying Prime over here. I said, oh, God.
Oh Lord, yeah,
Hey, I'm gonna call you.
they
I
got
said
the
behind your
Bryce
back
Young,
in your
they got the
face the
Bryce Young
whole
shit
time.
loaded up,
You
ready
know
to
where I'm
go,
coming
man.
from.
Hey Q,
There
hey,
we
why
go.
did we resign Dan Chisena?
Oh, he's good, bro. He's pretty good. He's decent.
Man, no, he's not,
Okay,
man.
Darren Bates, the
No.
the coach on special teams said that he's real good. He's
How
pretty
many times
fast,
have
man.
I heard the word Chisena in the bank? The dude that announced the players don't even know who Chisena is.
I
No, they
ain't know
know
who the
who
fuck that
Chisena is.
was. Just
No,
like,
no.
We-
And he's caught a couple passes too, bro.
He's a tall receiver, tall, lanky guy, 6'3". And the thing was, when I saw this guy, I said, "For what you looking at him for? You could have went and got Jalen Higgins or something from
Somebody.
Iowa State. Because for what you asking this guy to come in and do, why would you pay him money out of free agency to come in and do that? Where you can get somebody undrafted or something like that to do the
yeah,
same thing
motherfucker,
you
who ain't
got?
gonna play? Come on, man.
Come on, dog.
That's why they signed him to a 1 year. Yes, man. Come on, man.
How much they
We
gave him?
gotta stop-
2?
One. We gotta
Oh yeah,
stop.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's
We
probably
gotta
gonna play
stop
more
keeping
special
these
teams though,
projects.
guys.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna play more special
He
teams.
in
than
his
anything.
4th season, dog. 4
Yeah.
seasons, and he really hasn't put in. He's a journeyman. He's been with Minnesota. He's been with the Cardinals and then the Carolina Panthers. You mean tell me on a fucking needy team like the Cardinals that need a
Yeah,
receiver,
they need a
he
wide
couldn't
receiver.
get his ass over there and be productive?
Well, the issue over there was. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying the whole thing, so everybody can know, everybody can be. Quarterback Andy Dalton, running back Rico Dow, tight end Tommy Tremble, offensive guard Brady Christensen, center Austin Corbett, edge Patrick Jones, D lineman Treshawn, what his name? Worthen,
Tershawn.
another
Morton.
nose Treshawn,
Morton.
yeah. Nose tackle Bobby Brown, linebacker Christian
You
Razumbo.
naming everybody we re-signed
Rose
on or
Bowl.
something?
Yeah. I'm just
Bowl.
naming. I'm just
Oh, okay, we was in
because
the
some
middle
people
of something,
some people don't. Yeah, some people don't understand.
You
Cornerback
a
J.C.
fool,
You hear
man.
Lawrence,
that motherfucker just
cornerback
crazy.
Just
Mike
keep going
Jackson,
too.
and David Button, and then Sam Martin, the punter. That's who we signed.
That's
That's
a
who these
five. That's
guys
a
are talking.
5-win team right there, brother.
Yeah,
I don't
that's who
know,
these
Leo.
guys
It
are
sound
talking about,
playoff.
y'all.
It sound
Yo,
playoff bound to me,
those
Leo.
Yeah,
I'm
signed
just
that's
Red,
who
saying.
these
you
guys
shut
are
your
talking
mouth,
about
Red.
for
You shut your mouth.
everybody in the back. That's who these guys are
You
talking
know what
about,
though,
y'all.
Prime? Me and you was over here on this live the other day, right? And what I
Yes,
told
sir.
you, I said we're gonna win about 5 games.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at this again so far, and I'm gonna give us an extra 2 games. You know what I'm saying?
There you
Hey,
go, Q.
I'm willing to give us an extra 2.
Okay, Q.
7. That's what I said. 7 games. That's
I'm
what I
willing to
said.
give us a 2.
I've been saying 7 games.
okay.
So if we
Okay.
go in the draft, and this is why I'm saying
Yes,
this
sir.
because this is before the draft. If we go in the draft and we hit a home run in the first 3 rounds, I'm willing to give us a 9-win game, a 9-win season.
And
Depends
guess
on how we
what?
do.
And that contends for the division, don't it?
Yes, it do.
No, it
I
fucking
want, I
don't.
want
Yes,
to
it
get
do.
some
No,
of
it
that money
don't.
right there,
No,
Q.
it don't. No, it don't. No, it
Right
don't.
there.
But it's
No, it
dependent
don't.
upon what they do in the draft.
He said,
I'll
no,
be
it
back.
don't.
I'll be back. I'll be
9
back for
wins.
that 300
9
right
wins
there.
is
I'll
not
be
gonna
back
get
for
you
that
no
300 right
division,
there,
Prime.
cuz. I'll be back for that third,
9
cuz.
wins is not gonna
Oh
get
yeah,
you no
yeah. You ain't
division.
winning that off of me.
Why won't 9 wins give you the division, Gold?
How many was it won
Tampa
by this year?
Bay got a
10.
draft too. They ain't trash.
Tampa Bay
How
won
many
what?
was it
10 or
won by
11?
this year?
I think it was 10.
Tampa
10.
Bay ain't
It was
fucking
10.
10.
trash,
It was
man.
10. It was 10.
Now,
10.
the
It was
offense
10 last year,
coordinator.
no?
How much it was?
So
How much was it the year before that, Gold?
Go. What Prime saying
They
is
went
you
to the
got a
NFC
chance to get
Championship
a
game the year before
wild
that.
card. You got a chance to get
9
a
ain't going to
wild
win this
card with 9
division.
games over
9
here.
ain't going to
You
win
can
this
no,
Hell
compete
division.
in the
no.
you
division.
don't. No, you don't. That's another lie. That's
Yeah, yeah.
another lie.
Y'all,
God
contrary
damn.
to what
Wild,
y'all
This
might
nigga
think,
wild
is
card.
y'all ain't the
That's
only team
another lie.
improving in this
special, bro.
division.
He's special.
Hold up, Red.
Contrary to
Hold up,
what you
Red.
might believe,
Them
y'all ain't the
niggas,
only team
them niggas
improving,
over
GOAT.
there in the NFC North.
But it's
Them
showing to
niggas
fade the
over there in the
Falcons.
NFC North winning
I
11,
tried
10 to
Prime.
11
Okay.
games.
These niggas ain't
Okay.
gonna
Yeah,
let
They
you
they
winning
have it.
10
winning.
to
They
11
winning
games.
10, 11 games.
They
Green,
winning 10 to 11
green.
games. So y'all stop that
I'm
bullshit.
gonna be happy
And then
about
you got
nothing.
Man,
Washington.
Tried. I
And
tried.
then you got
I'm gonna be
Washington
happy
over
about
there.
nothing.
And then
Washington
you got
winning
you
by
don't even
10
Washington.
hold
games
on.
too.
Stop
Go.
that
You
bullshit.
don't even
Stop
So
that
go.
bullshit.
You don't even
The
know what
Bears, the Bears might win a few more games.
hey, you don't even
Stop that
know what the
bullshit.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to be like this year with Lee and Cohen gone. No,
Man,
Well,
they
I
still
just
got
know.
Bacon there,
All
bro.
I
What you
know.
talking about?
All
you
I
do not
know.
listen. It's a new
All,
offensive coordinator in the
all I
building.
know is
No,
they done won
BPP,
this
they had a new
motherfucker 4
offensive
years in
coordinator
a
this
row.
year.
Yeah, 4 years
listen.
in a row.
You
They
don't
had an offensive
know.
coordinator year before
You
that.
you don't
They
A
know
new
they they
how
offensive
got
they're
Bacon
going.
and
coordinator
they
before
ready. They
that.
got the run game. They ready to go, man.
That's all I
You
know.
you
That's all I know.
don't. Okay, and we got the run game going this year, my
And
brother.
PPP, Chris Godwin came back. He ain't hurt. They ready to go, man.
Oh, well, you don't know how long he's going to last. Okay, he was hurt this past year.
If.
You
A
don't
bunch
know.
of ifs, Leo.
But
A bunch
They
of
got
ifs. Maybe.
hold on.
I want him
Go.
to do
It's
that.
funny. It's funny that you know so much about every other team, man, and you praise these
I
other
know them
teams,
all.
because
Hey,
they better than the
shout
Panthers,
out,
you don't
bro.
build up your own
Hey,
team, my
hey,
brother.
Prime.
Because
We
they're
Shout out
just
to
not
got we
good.
Shout out to
go. We just
where we
we
talk all 32 teams.
go. You just sat here and
Talk about.
saw that we got a
Let's go.
real official. We got an official nose tackle now instead of that trash shot
No, you
tunnel.
didn't. Official. Official.
Yeah,
A Pro
So you
Bowler.
call
yeah,
Bobby Brown official? Come on,
yeah.
man. We just told you about praising these mediocre motherfuckers. We just told your ass this.
He's mediocre. He's mediocre.
Yeah.
No,
So
he's
He's
who?
not.
mediocre.
He's not mediocre.
He's
So
not,
go.
bro. He's
Okay.
not.
Okay. Put him up against the best nose tackle in the league. Who is that? Who would y'all deem the best nose
Can,
tackle in
You
the league?
tell you tell me.
come on, man. Kendall
I
Go.
is
say, hey,
The man.
I
It
say,
Go.
sound like
Go.
Bobby
hold
Brown
Go. You
is
gotta
Pro
on,
relax.
Bowl
You gotta
worthy.
relax a
Is
little
Pro
bit,
Bowl
dog.
worthy because he put on a Panthers
hold,
jersey all of a
hold.
sudden.
That's
But
what I'm
Red,
saying, Red. That's
that's not
right,
even the
Red.
case.
That's
Bobby
right.
Brown, Bobby Brown is a serviceable starter, and go to shit on the man and act like the man ain't
But
worth
ho,
nothing.
ho, ho.
yeah.
But see, when I
He's a
say
serviceable starter, dog.
when I say put something up against the best, then y'all niggas, no man, you don't do that. I thought we would compete for championships. So
Yeah,
you play the
Go,
best against the
go,
Go.
best.
go.
But
Let me
yeah.
say
but
You play
this.
the
Let
best
me
shitting
against
say
the
on the
this,
best.
Go.
man. The
Go, let
man
me
got
say
the
this.
size. Hold on, Red. Hold on,
Stop.
Red. Hold on.
Okay,
I'm trying
Q.
to talk
Okay,
reason to this
okay,
nigga, man.
okay,
Hold
okay. And
on.
then I want to make a
Just
I
point
thought
too,
the
just
bro.
best
just
go
sit
against the
tight for a
best
second.
to go
I
get a
want to hit.
championship.
Go. 6 foot
Okay.
4, 325 pounds, 324 if you want to say it. He has the size. He can control his gaps. He can stop the run, is what you brought him in for. The man is a serviceable starter. You said the same thing last year with Ashawn Robinson. The man had 80 tackles last year.
Damn.
So let's give this man the respect that he do. He is a serviceable starter.
It's somebody that Kendall don't want. That's why he gonna talk crap about it.
That's all it
Well,
is.
So,
Kendall wants the younger guy over getting the
Nah,
Bobby
man.
Brown. And he
so
ain't
Q,
so he gonna shit
No,
on the man in
He's
order
other
to get the younger
starters.
guy.
Q, can I
Kendall
say
wants the
this?
best.
Yeah, yeah.
Kendall
Can
wants
I?
the best. The
Why
best.
would
Hey,
The
you
best.
tell
go.
But they can't
Best.
get the best though, brother.
Can't get it.
So when I
That's why I keep
first
The
telling
best.
this nigga.
when I
The
first
best.
joined the show
So you gotta
today,
learn to
The
settle.
best.
you
when I
You
can't
first
can't
joined
go
the
out there. You
Can
can't
there
keep
what
arguing with a
Best.
Can
motherfucker.
what Aaron Donald come out of
Best.
retirement?
bro.
Best.
Exactly.
Why not, Leo?
You
hey,
can't
Why
get the
not? The
baddest
best.
bitch in
I
the
feel
room.
you,
Best.
brother,
So
but
what
that
you
ain't
gotta
That's
happening though,
what
do,
brother.
that's what I'm
you
gonna do
gotta go
for.
settle for
That's what I'm gonna
somebody who
do
got a
for.
nice ass and a
No,
No,
nice
no.
titty here and there.
I'm
You
going
don't
home.
need a
I'm
nigga.
going home.
Oh,
I'm
well,
going
show
home.
the woman.
If I can't get
You need
that
a
bad
nigga
bitch,
with
I'm
a
going
fat
home.
ass
I'm going
and a
home.
pretty
I
face.
feel you though,
You
brother,
gotta
but
pick
I'm
get
going
one or
that.
the
home.
other.
I'm
You
going
gotta
home.
pick a struggle,
hey,
nigga.
Q,
What,
check
why
this
I'm
out.
going home?
Pick a struggle.
Q, check this out.
on
When I
miracles,
Come
first
bro.
on. I ain't taking shit
the
for
live
y'all niggas.
today,
Fuck the team.
when
I
I
don't give a
first
fuck
joined
what
the
you
live
gotta say.
today,
Okay, I feel you though, brother. But everybody, I mean, what it do? What Brown come from the Rams?
Yeah, from
Hey
the
Yeah,
Leo,
Rams.
that's what
Rams.
I was finna say, Leo. Leo, let me say this. When I joined the show today, I said two things. I said I had a piece that I wanted to say to Brother Leo, and I said, Wiley, I'm coming back to your ass. Now Wiley been quiet, he might be asleep. He might be drunk. I don't know. He might be drunk and sleep. But Wiley, wake your ass up. Cause you
Now
said
hold on
something.
now. You out
Okay,
here
yeah,
acting
thank
like
you.
you young again. Shut your old ass up.
Oh shit! He said young again. He
So
done found the
Wiley,
fountain of youth.
Yeah, yeah.
Wiley, you made a comment that was absolutely ridiculous.
He
When you
said
said
ridiculous.
Bobby New Edition Brown, new
Mm,
addition to y'all, Bobby
mm.
Brown was
Tenderoni.
Tenderoni. That he ain't never played with nobody the likes of Derrick Brown, so he gonna really pop. You do know he played 2 years with the number one defensive
With
lineman in the
the Aaron
NFL.
Donald. The Aaron
Yeah,
Donald.
the
Oh,
Aaron Donald.
my bad. My bad.
Yeah.
Did he play
And
with
you may
somebody
not
last
like
year?
this. You may
Did he play
not
with
think
somebody
that
last
Braden
year?
Oh,
Fisk
Nas
is
last
all
year.
that.
Nas
You
last
may
year.
not think that
Nas
Braden
last year.
Fisk. You may not
Nas
think that
last year.
Braden Fisk and Jared Verse is all that, but he did play with them last year too.
Yeah. And guess what? Is
Who
either
don't
one of
think
those guys better than
Jared
Derrick Brown?
Wiley say he ain't
Is
never
either
played
one of
with
those guys
nobody.
better than Derrick Brown?
versus
No, he's not.
Jesse
Derrick
is?
Burns is
No, he's
better than
not.
Derrick
What?
Brown. Stop
Derrick
it.
Brown was number
Oh
3
my
or 5
gosh, bro.
Nah, Jared Burns
That
better
fantasy.
than
wasn't my
Derrick
point,
Brown, bro.
Wiley. Wiley,
No, he's
that
not.
wasn't my point. Now you
Jared
changing
Verse is
that,
better
but
than
all I'm
Derrick
saying is
Okay,
he
at
played
their
with Aaron
position,
Donald.
hold
He
on,
played with
at
Aaron
their
Donald.
position, where do Verse set at his position?
It don't matter
Wiley,
who was the
Wiley, he played
best.
Okay,
with
just
Aaron
making
Donald.
sure
Rookie
He
of
stats
the
don't
played
year.
with
matter to
Aaron
you.
Rookie of the
Donald,
Okay,
year.
Wiley. He
got you,
played with
Rookie of
Aaron
the
Donald,
year.
Wiley.
got you,
That's rookie of
He
the
played
year.
with Aaron
He
Donald,
got
Wiley.
defensive rookie of the year, brother.
got you.
Only rookie
Bro,
of the
He
year.
played
Jared
with
Verse
Aaron
is
Donald, Wiley. He played
I
with
Only
know
Aaron
rookie
that.
of
I
the
Donald,
year.
heard
Wiley.
you. I
Hey,
heard you.
Wiley,
Okay.
ask Philadelphia how good Jared Verse is.
yeah.
Thank
Only rookie
you.
of the year. And you know who was behind him?
Slow
Fisk.
down. Fisk, he
Jared
was right
Verse.
behind him.
Thank
According
you.
to these
Already.
One
stats,
and two.
okay, all
Derek
right,
Only
all right.
Brown.
According to what
only
y'all
So
guys
young
are
yet.
only
saying, then
rookie of the
why in the
year.
fuck
I
Chin
went to
got on
school.
his third team? He was second.
That's all.
He was second for rookie of the year.
Hey, Riley, they went to school where?
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Just
Red,
I'm
Yeah,
I'm about
making
to
But you
sure.
catch
know,
you, Red.
they should have got
but
Fist, but Fist
PPP,
was good though, man.
PPP, all I'm saying is be careful because what Goat said is true.
The
And I
Florida
listen
State
from the
University.
outside.
All I'm saying,
As
only
soon
thing
as
I
the
expect
dude
from that
put on a
young man is one
Panthers
thing:
jersey, you
clog.
put
No,
him
I
in the
didn't. No, hold
pro
on
books
now.
with
Don't
it.
even try
They
that.
No,
put
no,
him in the
no,
I
no,
Pro
no.
Bowl
said
with
this
it.
so we
No,
make it
Wally.
clear,
He talking
Red.
about me, Wally. He talking about
Y'all
me,
bro.
Wally. No,
Y'all
so,
bro.
so
No, I ain't
Red,
talking about you, PPP. I ain't
It
talking
has
about
Y'all
you.
bro.
nothing. It has nothing to do
It was
about him
gold
playing on the
jacket.
Panthers jersey. When you watch a player that comes, you watch the type of play that he had with the Rams. When you watch him last season, the brother was
Yeah.
getting after. He was getting a the guards and everything, man, getting to the quarterback. So I mean, it's nothing that has to do with
Jesse, cut
Carolina.
it out, man.
No.
It has nothing to do with
I don't
Carolina,
think
man.
he's a
This dude
serviceable
takes
starter.
people.
I disagree with that. I
Well, my
disagree with
brother,
that.
you wouldn't believe that because you're a fan.
You're
I
hoping
mean,
on a prayer that he ain't.
yeah.
Yeah, you hoping
You
that he
hoping on a
ain't
prayer that he
good.
ain't.
That's what you hoping.
Personally, I ain't worried
I don't
about it
see
because
how
of
in the
offensive
hell
You
the
a fan
line,
Panthers
of
but
I
you
don't
know,
see
Panthers.
how in the hell the Falcons lost to the Panthers that last game. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
I know
Because
it
we
yeah,
bad.
I don't either,
because
Leo.
Bryce
That
Young,
the
Bryce
Bryce
Young,
that
Young
Bryce
the
Young,
elevated the
Bryce,
team.
train.
Bryce,
That's
Bryce,
how.
Bryce, Bryce,
The
Bryce,
reason
Bryce,
Yeah.
Bryce,
Bryce
Bryce,
Young got
Bryce.
better.
Train.
The Falcons
Bryce,
ain't
Bryce,
got no
Bryce.
Bryce.
defense.
Bryce.
The Falcons ain't got no
Because the
defense.
Falcons are not as good as Swarm says they are.
Falcons ain't got no defense.
Never.
I don't know, man. The Falcons, man, I don't know, man, because
The
Yeah, yeah.
Falcons are bums,
What
bro.
the
what Kid be
Falcons ain't
saying?
had no goddamn business losing to no
There we
goddamn
go,
Carolina
Twan.
fucking
Falcons
Hey,
ain't
Panthers.
There
got
we
Hey,
no
go,
Bryce,
Twan. There we
Bryce
go,
out there doing
defense.
Twan.
pure
Got no
Rex and shit.
defense.
He
hey,
out here
Kendall,
doing
what you be
No
saying, Kendall?
no
The
look
Falcons
pass
trash.
defense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Trash.
hey, Red, yeah, Bryce
Trash.
Young out there
yeah.
throwing no look passes
Trash.
and shit, man.
No
Come
look
on, man.
passes.
trash ass defense.
Running
Yeah,
touchdowns.
trash
The
ass
Hey,
defense.
Falcons
Trash
Leo.
ass
is
defense.
Hey,
trash.
Leo, they introduced the new Bryce Young to the NFL. That's what Bryce gonna look
That's
like
what he
every
did.
game this year. Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
hey,
Nah,
Red,
ain't
let me
no
ask you this,
defense that
Red.
bad.
Y'all don't
Ain't
make the
no other
playoffs
defense
next year.
that
Y'all
bad.
keeping y'all coach?
No, oh no. He
Ooh.
got one more year. And the GM. And the GM.
Oh,
Hey, Red. Hey, Red.
okay,
You
I
saw what I
got
Yeah.
just sent you, right, Red?
Yeah, I did, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kirk Cousins. Boy,
Hey,
y'all
but they
pay
gonna
that.
keep him. They gonna keep him. I mean, I did this yesterday. I
Now y'all
explained
got the
the
package.
mathematics of it. I explained the mathematics of it, why they may as well.
now,
Because he's
now,
paid anyway, and it's only costing them 10 more million to keep him on the
now,
roster. So
now
they
they
could
got
trade.
And
$100 million package.
they say it was his show, his ribs was hurt or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Something.
it showed up. But you know,
But
for
that
those
arm wasn't
who
strong no damn way.
to begin with. But for those who don't understand why it just makes sense to
They
keep him on the
check the
roster, it costs
quarterbacks
you
for the
another
link.
$10 million. But
Oh,
right
I know
now,
why.
right now you have no trade value with him because the
Nah, it
team
ain't nothing.
expects you to cut him.
Zero.
They expect
Yeah,
you to
Zero.
cut
they
him.
waiting on that to happen.
They
So it's like,
waiting.
yeah,
So you got to let him pass the roster deadline and then try to trade him when teams get to training camp. If somebody loses a starter or whatever else,
the
then
Jets
they'll
might
give you a
take him.
trade. Yeah, then they'll give you a trade for him.
Didn't it
So,
just
but
get
either way,
old
they got to
boy
pay him.
Justin
Oh, I'm
Fields?
sorry, not the
Yeah,
Jets. I'm
Justin
sorry.
Fields.
Yeah, Fields. Oh well, yeah, he
Yeah,
might not.
yeah.
Yeah, he
They've been talking about Cleveland for the longest because what's the name used to be his offensive coordinator. Their head coach used to be his offensive coordinator in Minnesota
Stefan.
before Kevin
Okay.
O'Connell. Yeah,
Kurt gonna move.
Stefanski.
They gonna move. They gonna
What,
move Kurt. They gonna move
Yeah,
him.
eventually.
what's
Yeah,
up?
they gonna
What's up,
move
my
him.
BYU brother? What's up, Quantum? Yeah,
Oh, they
What's
stacking
up,
up now,
gentlemen?
y'all. They stacking up.
What's going on? What's
They
going
got the
on?
cavalry.
What's
Oh.
up,
There,
Q?
there go another little Bryce Young. There go
What's
another
up,
little
Q?
Bryce Young.
What
Man, how you
up?
living? How you living?
What's up, Goat? What's up, gentlemen? How
What's
y'all
going
guys
on,
doing this
Quan?
morning, man? I'm
How you
chilling,
Well,
doing?
guys. I'm
well.
chilling. Just listening to y'all, man. Good stuff.
Good
PPP,
damn. Good damn.
BUA, BWO.
yeah. Bryce World Order. Yeah.
Leo,
Oh
what's up,
shit.
Leo? What's up,
Wow.
Quan?
No.
Y'all
Come on.
know. Oh man, y'all wild as hell, man. I ain't mad at you, but
The organization
damn, man, that's crazy. That nigga said Bryce World Order.
That's right.
Motherfucking Owen Hart. What Owen Hart them at? What
Hey,
what's the
look,
damn what's
Hey,
the name of the white boy used to wrestle WCW years ago? What's the name of the damn white boys, man?
IQ, that organization gonna drink green Kool-Aid and everybody gonna be dead in a week.
They said,
God damn.
man, they drinking
Hey,
the fuck out that Kool-Aid,
hey,
man.
Leo.
Yeah.
I ain't even worried about that organization. It's gonna be disbanded about damn week 2.
No.
About
Oh
week
no,
2, that
process.
Yeah. Once they take them
you
2
ain't even
L's
gonna
on
be
the
able to.
chin,
Yeah, you ain't even gonna be able to find it.
Hey,
yeah,
You
look.
can
they
Google the motherfucker. You go out there and damn C-SPAN anything. You'll never
hey,
find it.
they gonna
Don't
close up
find it
their
no more.
shop.
hey,
Yeah.
PPP. I think we need to hand out T-shirts and training camp, man. That's what I think we
Yeah,
need
we
to do.
do.
Get
Nuh-uh,
all these
man.
guys on board.
Nuh-uh.
Especially when you run that 40. We're gonna be up there
That's
live
right.
streaming that.
Man,
That's
I
right.
hate the
That's right.
Falcons
That's
one. I
right.
hate the
That's
Falcons
right,
lost
Goat.
that fucking game. I'm like, Lord have it.
I
The
love it.
last game this motherfucker played, they gonna talk about that shit like it motherfucking Tom Brady against the Falcons. Lord have
Uh-huh.
But
mercy,
Leo,
man.
Hey,
you know
hey,
what?
Leo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm listening to you,
Leo.
brother. Go ahead, brother.
That game is gonna live
Go
in
ahead, Quan.
infamy
Go ahead.
until
I
yes, sir.
know it was. I
That
couldn't
game is
believe it.
gonna
I
live in
said,
infamy
God damn, this motherfucker 5 touchdowns. Oh my God, they're not gonna.
it's going to
It's
stand the
over,
test of
man.
time until at least week 1. So
Of course,
we have a
absolutely,
week
as
1
it should,
pass.
as it should. I was so mad at the Falcons, like you motherfuckers, man.
But see,
That's what I said. That's what
I
I
was
said.
so mad at
That's what I
this
said. I
motherfucker,
was so
man.
mad with him. All this time
it's
because
worse.
I was like, how the
Red.
fuck, man?
I fuck with Red. I fuck with Red. That's why I haven't trashed the Falcons every day because
Yeah,
they the
I got
only
to
reason
trash the
why
Falcons, man.
we
No
still got
fucking
this
reason.
motherfucker right here.
I've been
If the
trying to tell
Falcons
y'all for
would have
years that
helped
the
us out,
Falcons is garbage.
nigga would have been gone.
Did y'all not hear Bryce Young?
Exactly.
Did y'all not
He'd
hear
have
Bryce
been
Young
gone.
in
He'd
the
have been
blueprint?
gone if it wasn't for that shit, man.
Bryce Young said, "Let's go out here and win this. Second color. Let's go." Y'all hear
Let's
that?
go.
Yeah, let's
I
go.
was like,
Yeah,
if
y'all
the Falcons had demolished their ass like they should have been, we would have been drafting a fucking quarterback. But these motherfuckers gonna let this motherfuckers go 5
Hey, you
touchdowns
right,
and
Leo.
throw a no
If we
look
would
in
have
the
lost that
game.
last game, that door would have been open for us to get another quarterback. You right.
Exactly, man. I'm
So
like, oh fuck, man.
Bryce slammed the door and welded the hinges shut. Bryce said,
Oh
"Now we
well,
welding the
he did
hinges."
for this year. He did for this
Yeah, he
25. You're right. He did. He did.
They
He
make it
did.
look great though. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. They
like,
made him
what
look
is
like
this?
motherfucking
What is this?
Joe Montana playing against Denver in the Super Bowl. That shit pissed me off,
and the
man.
Falcons ain't no slouch. So that's
Bullshit, they a
Oh,
fucking
come
slouch,
on.
man.
Nah, they ain't no slouch now.
Come on, man.
The Falcons are garbage.
Did the
They won some
Panthers punt?
games.
Did they punt in that game at all? Did the Panthers punt in that game at all? I don't think they punted.
Nah, not at all. Not
So
one time.
the Falcons is trash.
Hey,
Falcons ain't got no
listen.
defense.
They put up points on you though. That's the thing. So you have to be able to match their intensity or outweigh what they do.
Man, they ain't had no fucking bending that dink and dunk bullshit getting down the field.
I had to take a call. I missed
The
all
little
that.
motherfuckers running all around. I'm like, this motherfucker running around like Mickey Mouse on this motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
That
then
would
when
have
he threw the
had
no
more than
look pass,
anything.
I said, "Oh my
Yeah.
god, he
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
he
it was
Bryce
over after
showing
that.
out, man."
It was
Yeah,
over
it
after
was
that. The
over.
no
It
look
was
It was
over.
over. I
pass.
said, "This motherfucker showing out." I said, "I'll
Yeah,
be
Yeah,
dead." These
yeah,
hey,
motherfucking
yeah.
fans.
Hey,
He show out. He show out when you don't have a pass rush. That's when he show out.
But Kendall,
No
he
sir,
showed
no
out
sir.
nonetheless, though.
Kendall,
He showed out
don't lie like
nonetheless.
that. Kendall, now we can go to that Chiefs game where Spags
yeah.
ran all
He was
that
throwing the
length
ball
down.
down the field, Kendall. He was making
Yeah,
plays,
it was.
Stop
man.
Yeah,
playing
it
now.
was. Yeah, it was. Come
I'm
on
like,
now.
this little
Once
motherfucker,
again,
man.
the Chiefs won the Chiefs. So y'all trying to say
Leo.
that's the
Hey,
Chiefs?
Kendall, let me ask
They
you this,
won the
Kendall.
Chiefs.
If my man had to fumble that ball against Tampa Bay, he probably would have won that game too.
Would have won that
That's
game
right.
too.
Hey,
So,
Oh
Leo,
my
I wish
so
I'd have
in
God,
missed this
man.
right.
essence,
You know how that game was going, Leo.
I'm
I'd have
hearing
bought
a
you wings and
resounding,
everything, brother.
Oh, bet nah, I
in
couldn't do it,
essence,
brother.
I'm hearing a resounding and unanimous agreement that Bryce Young has arrived.
Oh
No,
yeah.
Yeah,
sir.
Oh yeah.
I think
that's what
so.
I'm saying.
Oh yeah, he here.
Nah. He
You
gonna
can't
play
go
next
that
year. They
far.
got to
You
put him
can't
out
go
there
I
that
next
believe
year.
far.
so. I
Yeah,
believe
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
and
man.
you know what?
Okay,
Let me
okay,
give
corner.
him. Let me give him every accolade and every game that y'all said he would have won. So that'd have been 8 games. Where we would have been at with them 8 games? Where would we have been? The
Picking probably
same
12
motherfucking place. The same place
Probably where
we
we
at
picking
were.
right now.
15.
Yeah,
The same
probably where we
place
were.
we at
Yeah.
Wait,
now.
wait, wait, wait,
The
wait, wait,
worst
wait.
The
Hold on,
draft
hold on,
same
hold on.
pick.
place.
Hold on. You
Now.
said 8 games.
Same place.
You
Nothing.
said 8 games.
Yeah, that
Eight
was
games.
8 games total. Yeah, if we'd have won them
Well,
games.
I think we would. I think we could have won the Chiefs, the
No, he
Eagles, and the
counted those games.
Buccaneers
He
game.
counted that game.
Counted those
Okay,
games. I just gave them
okay,
games.
He
Yeah, he
okay.
counted
gave
them.
it to us. He
So
gave it to us.
Giants, Eagles. I mean, Giants, Saints,
No, he counted that game. We
Arizona.
won 5.
Well,
He
he
talking
didn't
He
even
about.
count
he
the
gave us
extra
those
ones. The
three.
He
He
extra
talking
gave
ones,
us
about the
those
Leo.
three.
Eagles.
The extra ones,
Yeah.
Yeah,
PvP.
I
You
gave
already
Eagles.
won them
I
five.
gave
Okay,
him
okay,
the
You
okay,
Eagles.
okay,
already
I
okay.
gave
win,
I gave him
PvP.
listen, and I
He
gave
You
him
gave
win
us
the
those.
again,
Eagles the 8 games. I gave him.
PvP.
Where we been at?
Picking 15.
Same place.
Hey,
Hey,
Same
hey,
place.
hey, hey, go. Hey, go.
Same place.
listen, y'all. The image I just got with
Stop
PvP trying to
shaking
count
the
them games
table.
again. Y'all remember
Hey,
Smokey?
you should
Y'all
see.
remember?
Hey, man, you should have told me.
Y'all remember Smokey? Y'all remember Smokey carrying that money to Big Perm and Friday when he
Yeah,
flipped
Flipped it
the
over.
money
Yeah.
over
Try to
there?
that's
count that bit
exactly what
twice.
happened.
Yeah,
He had to
I was
turn it
PvP
trying to.
trying to
I was
count
over.
trying
them
to grab
wins.
a third hand, Red.
Hey,
This
Red,
motherfucker
Red,
throwing no
Red said he
look
took all his
passes. I'm
money.
like,
He
God
got to
You
go
know
damn.
back and front.
PvP slick. PvP count them again. PvP
Yeah,
slick.
I'm like, what he already said? He giving it. He talking about the
Hey,
Giants. We
Red.
won that
That's how
game.
they do Leo.
Hey,
That's
Red.
how
I
they
see
do.
how they do.
That's how they do
Just like
Leo.
just
That's
like
how
they
they
added that
do.
extra, just like they added that extra 5 touchdowns. Somebody, Bryce and
That's how they
CJ.
there you go.
They
Hey,
add,
hey,
add
hey,
extra
hey,
touchdowns on Bryce shit. Bryce, I'm
hey, Red, hey,
like,
Red.
I tell you, these
Hey,
motherfuckers
hey,
wild as
hey.
hell, man.
He had
Hey, Red.
15.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
Adding shit to
You
his
got to
shit.
turn one hand back and forth.
He
You got to
had
count both sides
15.
of the money.
Yeah.
Hey, Cadell, the motherfucker had 20 touchdowns in 12 minutes. I'm like,
Oh
hold
my
up.
god.
Yeah.
Oh
CJ,
my god.
Bryce only had
Stop
15. They
giving
done
this
added
shit.
his rushing
Stop
shit
giving this
to
shit.
That
it.
doggone
Stop giving
PvP,
this nigga
boy.
shit. Man,
Adding shit up for the man, yo. I'm like, God
Oh
damn,
Yeah,
boy.
god,
hey,
boy,
that's
y'all
what
silly.
I'm
My
gonna do. I'm gonna
homeboy,
add it up now. I'm gonna add it
my
They
up.
added,
homeboy's a
they
Buffalo
added
All
fan.
rushing
right.
shit, man.
Hey, my homeboy a Buffalo
Hey,
fan. He said Bryce Young is like a hamburger. I said, what you mean? He said once y'all add them onions, ketchup, mustard, bologna,
Is that,
pickles,
yeah,
he said he gonna be
yeah,
good. I said, you
Ah,
understand this? Yeah, yeah. He
yeah,
said
you
he
yeah,
did
right
oh
though.
my
everything before you
You
get him
god,
right.
you
now.
right
Right
on
now
that
he
line.
plain
hey,
Jane. Said you gotta add
Motherfucker
everything
add
to him.
shit, man.
Oh
They
my
add
god.
his yards, they add his out of
hey,
bounds yards and everything, yo.
hey,
They
Man
they
said
added.
Hey,
Man,
hey,
I'm like
ketchup,
these
Lila.
mustard,
motherfuckers dirty,
cheese.
man. They know
hey,
Man,
damn
he did
well
it
that
all. He
motherfucker had
did
those
it. He did
20
it
Elijah,
passing
all.
touchdowns.
hey,
Elijah,
PvP
read that
added up
money
like
for
on the
me,
old
Elijah.
school cash
Read
Yeah,
that
yeah,
register.
money
yeah.
for
Type
me,
it in like an
Elijah.
Get
old
that
school cash
money.
register.
Shout out to
That old
Flavor
school
Jesus
cash
for
register.
that
Type it in,
$2
PvP.
super
Do
chat.
your thing, brother.
What it say?
Oh
Bryce
man.
hasn't been been consistent all year.
I mean,
Oh,
that's a real
He
statement.
was when it counted. He was when it counted.
Okay.
When it counted, we
That's a
done
real
scored in them games.
statement.
So we didn't count them other games when we was trying to win.
God dang.
Oh,
They
okay.
gonna
All
cue.
right.
They gonna
Did they
cue.
count the Tampa Bay game? Did they count the
You
Tampa
talking
Bay
about
game?
when it counted? All 17 games should count,
It
nigga.
never counted.
They did.
That boy I
They
say
all
All
counted.
seven.
But when
Hold up.
when he came
All of them
when
count.
he resurfaced
all of
when
them
he
count, man.
resurfaced,
Man, that
Hey,
joint.
Quantum, did the Tampa Bay game count too? Did he
they
resurface in
all
the Tampa Bay
count.
game?
They all count. They all count. What I'm saying is
Oh,
when he
just say make it
resurfaced,
show.
It's
Let's
no,
what?
make
they
it
all
show.
count. But check this out though. When he finally realized who he truly was, that's when you saw the real Bryce.
Well,
How about that?
Quantum, the game before the last game was he? What was he at the
Hey, when
game
he,
before the last game?
Oh, I got it. I
he
got
was
it.
on that
I
an
got it.
alien
He had,
spacecraft.
Okay, I got you. I
oh, I
got
got
you.
it. He had an epiphany. He had an epiphany.
Yeah, an
And he said,
epiphany.
damn, I'm a
Hey,
football
go.
player. I'm a football player. I'm
So who
supposed to
was
play
he
with this
first
thing.
Hey,
against?
go.
I'm
Hey,
supposed to
go.
throw the ball. He had this
Hey, go.
epiphany.
Hey,
Oh,
go.
okay. I got you now. I got you.
Go. He was on an alien spacecraft somewhere, and they brought
Oh
him
yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
That's
He
what
Yeah,
came
happened.
yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
happened. They
yeah,
brought him
He
back.
was
yeah.
with Will
Oh,
Smith and
okay.
Men in
They
Black.
brought
I got
back a different dude.
I got
Yeah,
you.
they
I got a
brought
question
they
for
I
dropped
you,
off
got
they
you.
Q.
dropped
I
off
got you.
a
He was
replacement.
the star man.
I got a
Hey
question
I
for
man,
you,
understand
Q.
now. I
they
If
understand.
we
brought him
I
back.
got
Yo,
you.
yo.
if we can give a team 3 games or 2 games or 1 game for the possibility we playing spades, right?
You might as
So
Possible.
well,
you had
Red. You might as
Leo,
well. You
Yeah,
might as
Leo,
well.
yeah, Leo.
That's the way
Possible.
we do
Now
over here. That's
we
the way
done
we do.
counted the books. Yeah, go. We done counted the books, and you
Yeah, yeah,
actually
yeah.
got 5 books. You
Sound
just
like some
barely,
Hey,
reneging
hey,
you
about to
just
Red.
happen.
you
You want
just
a game?
barely made
You want a
boards. You
game,
just
Red?
barely made
You want a
boards.
Y'all
You know
game?
got
what
to
I'm
be some
saying?
Red,
reneging son of bitches in a minute.
Yeah,
Red.
That's
yeah,
what
yeah,
y'all
Hold
yeah,
up,
is.
Red.
yeah,
Hold
yeah,
that, Red.
Hey,
Hold
look,
that,
they going
Red.
to they
You
going
want
to
a
yeah,
game,
blind
yeah,
Red?
ten with Bryce Young. They say they
You
going to
want a
yeah,
blind
game,
yeah,
Red?
10.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, let me
You
tell you,
want
I'm
a
a
Yeah,
you
slick
want a
nigga.
do
I'm a
over,
slick nigga when
Red?
we play
You want a
spades
do
now. You
over?
better watch me.
yeah. They want to renege. They want to
Oh,
renege
Well,
now.
Red,
clearly we
If
Red,
watching
we,
you.
Reneging.
Red.
They
What
let me
going to
game
ask
you
you a
want,
blind
Red?
question.
10.
Let me ask you a
What
question,
game you
BBB.
want, Red?
What's
If
up?
we
What game you
count,
want,
here
Red?
go.
Please
That's
answer
all I'm
Goat with all
asking
that
for.
hollering.
Go.
Please answer
Can I
that nigga,
have?
man.
I'm
Can
trying
I
to get
have
Red
the
a game.
Pittsburgh game? Can
Peace.
I have the
Look at
You
Pittsburgh
got it.
game and
You
the
got it.
Kansas
You
City
got it.
game?
Buster, you got it.
Okay.
Yep, you got
So
you
my
want
team
you.
got
You
10
got it.
wins. Now
You
what you
got it.
say?
You
My
got it.
team got
You
10
got it.
wins. Now what you say?
You
Motherfucker
got
give me
it. Buster,
motherfuckers books and shit.
you got it.
Motherfucker going to blind
Y'all got to
10.
let everybody
You
have
said
some extra
please
books
let this
too
nigga
now.
nigga talk.
Yeah,
You
I'll
They
See,
got
cheat.
it.
going
Red,
to
we ain't
blind
hiding
10
books,
now.
Red. We ain't hiding books under our seat, Red. We
Quantum,
ain't
Yeah,
my
they
doing
man,
that.
clearly that's
y'all
what they
niggas
doing. They
straight
hiding
up
books.
reneging.
They was hiding Bryce Young books.
You
Some
got it,
numbers.
Red.
Motherfucker gonna add
Oh
five
Look,
yeah.
more
look, Red.
Hey
touchdowns. I'm
Look,
Q,
like,
look,
man,
look,
these
Q.
Red.
motherfuckers
I'm
I'm a
think
only
they
hey
saying
slick.
Q.
that
I'm a
playing
reneging
spades
nigga
with
now. If I
Eddie
ain't got to
Murphy.
your hand, I'm gonna
That's
cheat.
all you gonna do is
You know
renege,
Oh, Lord.
renegger.
If
You
I ain't
say,
got to
They
your hand,
re
I'm gonna
niggas.
cheat.
Hey,
Fucking
Yeah,
re
you
niggas.
get
really
Kirk
the nigga
Cousins.
gonna
Hey,
get no
get Kirk
fuck.
Cousins 5 touchdowns.
we
Get
ain't
Kirk
hiding
yeah,
Cousins
books,
give,
5
Red. We
give
ain't
him
hiding
touchdowns.
five
no
more.
books.
Give him
We ain't
five
hiding
more.
no books,
Yeah.
Red. We ain't hiding no
Look,
Get
books.
look,
5
they say
touchdowns.
you tell motherfucker Bryce Young had 5 touchdowns. I'm like, dang, he had 5 passing touchdowns. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
Hey,
give him
hey, now
5
I'm gonna
He
anger
touchdowns.
a
threw
couple
he
of y'all. I'm gonna
threw
anger a
three
couple of
and
y'all what I'm
ran
gonna
in
say.
two.
You got
Yeah.
I
some more
feel you,
Hey,
brother,
what?
but y'all
Hey,
make a
hey,
motherfucker make it
hey.
seem like he had 5 touchdowns. How the fuck you
Well,
gonna
hold
have
up.
5 touchdowns and then you throw 300 yards? We're like,
Hey,
what the
well,
fuck
hold
was
up, hold up, hold
happening?
up.
Yeah,
Hey,
don't
I'm gonna
listen.
math.
anger a couple of
I
y'all
already
right now.
I, I
Hey,
already told
All right,
y'all. I
I
already
got you,
told
brother. I got
y'all.
you, brother. I
y'all know
got you.
what? He almost had. He basically had six. He
Almost.
was close to six
Almost.
touchdowns.
Almost.
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
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 on
somebody
the
yeah.
dropped one.
1
Yeah, he
yard
dropped one.
line. Got him on the
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Almost
Jalen
six.
Coker. He
What
man.
almost
would
had
y'all say
Tell
six.
about that?
Which I would
man.
man, they would have
Almost.
lost their
What y'all
mind.
gonna say about
Yeah,
that?
I lost my mind. The motherfucker had 5. I was like, Lord have mercy.
Hey,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
got six. There will be no other Panther that's had
Nah,
that.
nah. I
I'm
mean,
with
I
him.
feel. I
Y'all
mean,
do.
And
it
and
That's
and
a
it
Y'all
and
didn't
to have
realize
it
that, right?
over Atlanta too. God
Yes,
damn.
sir.
The
That's a
Falcons ought to be
Well, I
Hey,
have
ashamed
to
of their
live with
damn
that
self,
one.
hey,
man.
I
now,
have to
now,
live
Red,
with that one.
now,
I
Red,
have
now
to
check
live
this
with
out,
that
Red. I'm
one.
gonna say something
Yeah,
to you
yeah, yeah.
also, my dear brother,
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Red.
yeah.
My
Yeah.
dear brother.
I think he wanted that game really badly because I think he still hasn't gotten over that first game of his career when Jesse Bates hit him for 2 picks. I think he went to that side of the field quite often. If you can recall, he was throwing the ball
No,
everywhere.
I do recall, and I don't recall that though. But you can
No,
go ahead.
man, stop
You
playing
can go
around,
ahead.
man.
You
Oh,
can
let
go
me
ahead.
Bryce
tell
Young
you,
got the
he
arms.
was throwing that ball
Bryce Young
straight
got the
across the
arms to
middle.
challenge nobody, man. Them
You're not
fucking
gonna
duck
mess with
balls,
Red.
man.
But
Come
He was
on,
throwing
man.
that ball
Let me
across the
tell you.
middle. What you
Let
talking
me tell
about?
you what quantum. Let me
Bad.
tell you what quantum is doing, and what I hear. I hear this refrain occur more and more and more and more and more. So they will not just be satisfied with people giving them that Bryce looks better. You said that yourself earlier, Leo. You said night and day. I think if I'm using the
Yeah,
correct
nice
term is what you
day.
said. But see, they're not
Wow.
satisfied with that. They're
No, we're
not
not.
satisfied with him just simply people saying
No,
he
we're
threw
not.
a no-look pass. He looked
That's
good.
right.
We
We're
can't,
not.
Red. We
No,
can't be satisfied with that,
We
Red.
got to
no.
go further
Because
and
your
say not only did
disrespect
he
was
beat the
can't.
louder.
Falcons,
Your
Thank you,
disrespect
PPP.
was
Thank you.
louder
not only
Yes.
than the
not
praise you
but
give him.
PPP, the
Yes, it
point I'm making
was.
is when you start making falsities up,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
when
That take away
people
from your
attack it.
argument.
When
So
Quantum
it's cool. It's
says,
cool for you to go over and beyond in
not only
yours in the
when
negative.
Quantum
I'm
says not
red.
only did he beat the Falcons, he personally went after Jesse Bates.
Exactly. That's not
No.
true.
I said he threw the ball all over there. I didn't say he went at the
The
Jesse
whole
Bates. I said he couldn't
Nah,
get
defense
nah.
was
That's
over
what
it.
you
trash,
said.
Red.
You
The whole
mentioned Jesse
defense
Bates, brother.
was.
I said he couldn't get over what
By
Jesse
name.
Bates did to him. That's what I said.
But you said
By name.
But he
he threw
did
the
throw the ball
ball
over
over
there.
there.
He did. He threw the ball everywhere. I know you
Oh,
saw
here they
it.
go. Here they go. Here they go.
Hey,
Threw the
Leo,
ball everywhere.
Leo,
He threw
he
the ball.
can't
He threw the
backtrack
ball
on me.
He
everywhere.
I
wasn't.
heard him the
Here,
No,
first
I
time,
heard what he
Leo.
said.
I heard
let me
him the
taper
first
my statement.
time.
Let me taper my
They got
statement.
the
Let me
money,
taper my
man.
statement.
They got that
Let me taper
money.
my statement. Let me taper my statement. Look,
Oh, my
he
bad.
wasn't
My bad, Q.
afraid. He wasn't afraid. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Q. Go ahead, Q. My bad.
The money. You got your money, man.
Yeah.
You muted,
Hey,
brother.
shout out to Flame for Jesus for that $5 super
They
chat,
got
man.
Yeah.
another one,
There
too.
comes those ifs again. That
Here
means
they
you are
go.
still searching for a winning QB.
Yeah.
Mm. Hey, I can
Also, we got the one on the
He got
screen. He
another
had
one
less
highlighted.
than a
Yeah, Tim.
13 QBR in 3 games,
Mm.
including
A
those last
13.
10 games
13.
that everybody talks about.
Oh,
Shout out to
when
Flame for
he,
Jesus for them super chats.
I'm sorry. When he
They
had less than
conven- they
Can
13,
conveniently
I
leave
taper
out
my
that Tampa
statement?
Bay game, though.
Can
when
I,
They
he have a less
conveniently
than
leave out that
13
Dallas
PPR in
game.
3
gentlemen, can I
games.
taper my statement? Can I taper my statement, gentlemen? Can I taper my
Yeah,
statement right quick?
absolutely.
All right, listen. Now, not only did he throw it everywhere, what I was really referring to was the fact that he wasn't afraid to throw it anywhere. That's more of that's a better statement. He didn't appear to look afraid.
Same thing. Same thing.
Well,
Facts.
Same thing. Same
that's a little
thing.
better,
Same
isn't it?
thing. And you mentioned Jesse Bates by
You said
name. So it's the
You
same
mentioned
Right.
thing.
Jesse Bates, though, brother. You
Yes,
mentioned his
Yeah,
name.
same thing.
because
With
Jesse
Same
Bates
thing.
is the
no
boogeyman.
pressure.
Look, I'm gonna tell you why. Because
Hey, Quantum.
Jesse Bates is the boogeyman under his bed at night when it comes to
Quantum.
Atlanta.
But that, where the
Go
edge
ahead.
rushers at though, Quantum? Where the edge rushers? Name an edge
Well,
rusher.
I
Name a
know,
real
I
edge
know,
rusher.
I know,
Where
I
the edge
know, I
rusher?
know, I know, I
God,
know, I
no,
know.
man, y'all got to stop this.
Nah,
Well,
Cadell, it ain't
his
gonna
fault.
stop. It
That
ain't gonna
That's
stop
that
his
until
that
fault.
offensive line is
2026,
just
Cadell.
Well,
that good.
how is that Bryce's
That
It ain't
fault?
gonna
offensive
stop,
line is just
brother.
that good.
Go. How is
see,
that Bryce's fault that they have an edge
this
rushers
is
out there?
bright
That's his
sexual.
fault.
You got to get to the offensive line, Cadell. Get to the offensive
But,
line.
Yeah.
no,
CJ
no,
Hill.
no, no, no. This the thing.
Hey,
This the
Q.
thing. When he has a performance
CJ
game
said
like
bright
Green Bay,
sexual meet and greet.
the year before that, you don't say that Green Bay had a rookie backfield, didn't have nobody,
Oh, I
that
got you. I got you. I got
Facts.
okay.
Facts.
Then when he have another good game, then you don't have an edge rush to speak about. That is something.
Oh, boy, that
I
boy
got you,
crazy.
but
That's the only reason why.
he can only play in the
That's the
game
only
what he
reason why
got,
he
though, brother.
performed.
That ain't his
You right,
fault.
though, brother, but he can only play where he
Now
at,
watch
though,
this.
Cadell.
Hey Leo,
I
check this out,
understand
Leo.
that too,
Hey
Leo.
Leo,
I
watch
understand
this,
that.
Leo.
I
Leo,
understand
watch
that
this.
too.
Hey, go. What
Yeah.
would you say if Bryce had lost that game then? What would be your
That's what I
Trash.
stipulation?
wanted him to do.
Trash.
That's
Right.
what I wanted him to do.
Super
But he
Trash.
trash.
didn't. But he
Trash.
didn't.
Exactly.
But that's what I
Super
wanted him to
trash.
do. That's what I
Exactly.
wanted him to do.
But no, I wouldn't say he was trash. If he had the same game they lost, I'd be like, damn, my man played pretty good. I'm glad he lost because we get that
But
motherfucking.
see, man,
But I mean, the
but
Hey,
quarterback
look,
play, what
hey,
nobody gonna say.
I
but
love this Leo. I love this
Leo,
version of Leo. Who is
I
this
I
will
Leo
mean,
we
it's the
not be
talking about?
truth.
happy, Leo. I will not
I
be
love this
happy.
guy.
I will not rest until he is gone.
Me and you both, brother.
Well,
Me and
my
you
brother,
both.
my brother, you're gonna be resting for the next 5, 7, 8 years because Bryce ain't going nowhere.
Mm.
You hear how he
God
talk? You hear how he
dang.
talk?
Yeah,
You
He may
hear?
yeah,
not be here
yeah,
for
Hey,
8 years.
I
He
hear
gonna
hey
be
it.
here
There
Q,
for
you
hey
a
go,
while.
Q, hey
Leo.
Q.
yeah.
You
What
Leo, you said
they
it.
don't
There
they
you
don't
I
go.
like you,
told
Q.
you hear,
You
They
right?
doggone
don't
right.
They ain't not
You
letting it go,
doggone right.
man. They love
Q,
that
you need
dude,
to judge.
man. They love him.
Bryce ain't
Hey,
going
Q,
nowhere.
judge down the middle. Hey,
There we
Q,
go.
can you judge down the middle, my brother? Can you judge it down the middle? Call it straight, brother. What do you you see, man?
When it
do you
comes to
see?
Bryce Young?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know,
Quantum, you asking the wrong man, Quantum. I'm
No. I'm asking on purpose. I know why I'm asking. I know exactly who Q is. I want to hear what Q got to say.
Let me be honest with you, man. He started off rough, but has he shown growth with the ability to come in and do basic stuff that you
Kitty,
expect
close
from
your
a
ears.
starter?
Close your ears, Kitty, real quick. Close your ears, Kitty. Go ahead,
Nah,
Kitty.
come
My
over,
bad.
Kitty.
He adjusted himself, and I don't know, somehow he learned how to just come out and run an offense. And We saw games where he kept us in the game. I mean, he didn't fuck it up. So
Thank you.
For what we've seen with him, he has gotten better as the season progressed. Now, is he starting caliber for a quarterback in the league? To me, in my eyes, no. He is still questioning and like right at that toe to the line where a backup is at. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But he has room for growth. That's me being nice.
I like that. Yeah, I'll accept that answer. Hey, Q, let me ask you this.
That's a lot
What does
coming
he have
from
to do
you.
in
Your turn,
Do
your
you
turn,
think
go.
it is, Twan? I would
Your
expect
turn,
that,
go.
Twan.
Your turn, go. Your turn, go.
Now, PPP,
Every,
you know better than
all
that,
that,
PPP.
all that
PPP, you know
bullshit,
better than that.
all that bullshit that you just said, all that bullshit
Bullshit.
from a number 1 draft pick, that ain't worth a
Bullshit.
damn.
That ain't
That ain't
worth a
worth a damn.
damn.
That ain't worth a damn.
I can now
Room for
see that
growth.
Q. I can now see that
Because I was gonna say
Q
quantum and
respects.
PP. I understand
Yeah.
what y'all saying, but the totality of it was the Dallas game and the Tampa Bay game. Y'all can't let that shit ain't happen.
Oh, it
No.
happened.
It happened. It
Leo,
happened.
It happened. It
Dallas
happened.
happened.
Leo, check this out. That proves my point earlier with Quantum. They don't know when to quit with this guy. Now, listen, Quantum
What are you
got away with barely getting that from Q. And then PPP gonna ask Goat the shit. Everybody on here know.
Exactly.
Everybody on here know you don't ask
Hey,
Goat
Red, they act like the
pressure.
motherfucker ain't get bitch. They act like the motherfucker ain't get bitch.
Hey, Ray.
Like they act like the commentators wasn't talking about the motherfucker standing on the tippy toes throwing the
Ray.
ball. The
Do you
world
know how much?
heard that shit.
Do
The
you know
world
how
heard that.
much
That shit on
that
you can
burned?
YouTube
I
that
know it
shit. The
hurt you,
world
Q.
heard
I
that.
know it hurt you,
Let me tell you why I
That
like Q.
shit
Let me tell you why I
burned
like
the
Q.
insides of my
In your
body,
throat.
said it.
I know that's right,
Oh my
boy.
God.
Hey Q, let me tell you why I love your perspective and I love Goat's perspective for 2 reasons. Q, I can now appreciate the fact that you like well done. You like a very good steak, brother.
Boy, and I
Carefully
had my laugh
seasoned,
for the day, y'all.
carefully
Oh my
charred.
God.
Goat is
Oh
more
my
like an
God.
instant oatmeal kind of guy. He got to have it right now. If it don't
What
look
you
damn
mean, brother? He
familiar,
PPP.
trying to win. He want his team
Straight
to
out.
win.
PPP,
He don't
hey,
want
but
his
you
quarterback to
No
get fucking
I
seasoning.
benched.
know. I said no. He
I
ain't finna
agree.
ask
I
Goat
agree.
this,
Said no
boy.
season.
He don't
Stovetop.
want who wants that quarterback to be
Go for
benched.
instant oatmeal. Huh?
Well,
Yeah,
Quantum, let me ask you this, Quantum.
man.
Let me ask you a serious
Hungry
Ooh,
question,
man
brother.
meal.
Let
PPP,
me
boy,
ask y'all a
you
serious
wrong
Yeah.
for
question.
that, boy.
What quarterback you ever known in NFL history that got benched and came back had a successful career?
That's a couple. Let me think. What do you mean, like
Cam Newton
starters?
got
First
benched
overall?
for Cam Newton got benched for like a play or a series and came back and
Yeah, he
did
did.
good.
He
Who
did.
he
He
got
did.
benched? What happened? Why Cam got benched?
It's about the
They had a
tie.
tie situation.
Not
The
wearing a
tie
tie.
incident.
Come
Yeah,
on,
no,
Oh,
y'all.
yeah.
fucking
We
Hey,
shit.
knew
you
the
I
can
tie
hear
That
him,
wasn't
wasn't
y'all.
a
You see
bad
what they
benched.
doing?
decision,
You
right?
see
was
what they
trying to
doing, y'all?
remember.
You see what they
I was
doing?
trying to remember.
I know one.
Like,
You
I
see
know
what they
one.
doing?
I know one. You say who
Rice
got benched
got
and came
benched
back
out.
and
He
had a
wasn't
Hey,
successful
shit.
career,
hey,
right?
guess what
Yeah,
happened?
Rice
yeah.
I
got
know
benched.
one.
Hey,
I
Y'all
know
didn't
one.
shit.
hey, guess what happened when they benched
I
him?
know one.
The nigga went out there and threw an interception right away.
Right away.
Hey, I know one.
Right.
I know one. You say
Who?
who got benched. You say who got benched
The
and came back
backup
and had a
quarterback.
successful career. No.
Yeah.
You with the same team or a different team?
No, just in general, brother. Just in general.
Baker Mayfield.
What Baker Mayfield? Baker Mayfield made the Pro Bowl. He made the Hall of Fame yet. But Baker
Yeah, but he
Mayfield
got
do.
benched too.
Hold
Yeah, he
on
made the
now.
Pro
He
Bowl.
got
Baker
benched
had
in,
He
two
he
made
Pro
got
the
benched
Bowl
in
Pro Bowl.
Carolina.
seasons.
Made the
Two
Yes,
Pro
Pro
he
Bowl
did.
Bowl.
seasons
Baker
back to
Mayfield
back.
had already did something though.
Carolina better tell you that.
No. He got
Okay,
benched though. He got benched and
Leo,
he came back. He got benched though.
Leo, you messed
Yeah.
up, Leo. That guy
Got
that
him.
played for the Rams, then played for Arizona. What was his name? That went to Super Bowl.
You talking about
And he
Kurt
got
Warner?
benched. And he
Kurt
got
Warner?
benched. And he got benched. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look, Kendall. Hey, look,
Your boy
Kendall
too.
asked the
What's his
question.
name in Philly?
All right, thank you,
What's his name in
Wiley.
Philly?
Kendall asked the question
Philly
earlier
guy.
though. He asked y'all
What's his
about
name?
what are y'all
The
eight pick?
Super Bowl quarterback. Oh yeah, he sure did. Yeah.
What's his
Talking about
name
with
in
the eight
Philly? The
pick.
quarterback in Philly that got benched, but then he came in and rescued the game when Carson Wentz got hurt.
Nick Foles. Come on, man.
Nick
That's an outlier.
Foles. That's another one. I got you.
Nick Foles
Leo.
got benched for who? Carson Wentz got hurt.
Hey, but no. But did he come back and start after that game?
Hey,
No.
No, Carson Wentz had tore his ACL. He was done for the
I mean,
year.
who cares, man? Let's get back to
He still
Kendall's
got benched.
question, man.
What can Dale say?
He said, "Who was y'all taking number 8, man?"
Oh shit, damn, that was like an hour ago. God damn.
Yeah, because y'all like y'all didn't want to answer that man question.
The
said Kenneth
linebacker
Grant.
from Georgia. That's it. I'm taking the linebacker from Georgia. That's my answer right there.
Who that? That's Jalen, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Yeah, give me Kenneth Grant
Well,
all
who
day.
you taking, Twan?
I'm taking Walker. If we don't get Walker, then I'm taking Mikel. I mean, the dude that we supposed to be getting anyway. It's either one of them Georgia guys, either Walker at linebacker or old boy at edge.
Y'all in a good position at number 8, man. I don't care what you say. I
You can't
just
miss.
yeah.
Can't miss.
We shouldn't miss.
They're not gonna give that much more attention to this defense. Y'all act like this is not the Carolina Bryces. They gonna
Oh
pick
my
them up.
God.
They
So
So
gonna
you
who'd you
say
pick them
take?
Tyler?
up.
So you
Oh
say
I like
Tyler
that. I
Warren?
kind of like that.
You say
I kind of
Tyler
like that.
Man,
Warren get
that's
the
a new
pick,
one,
Don?
brother. I'm
I kind
going
of
with
like
Yeah.
that.
that one.
I like
So
that.
you
So
say
who you
Tyler
go? So
Warren
who
get the
you?
pick?
I want to know who
What?
Kendall taking though.
He takes
Yeah.
the wide receiver. They
Yep.
say
I'm gonna take what they gonna take. I'm gonna take McMillan. Cause they
they
gonna
gonna take the
take
wide receiver.
McMillan.
That's
All
what
right,
he just
Nah, I
man.
don't
said.
want Tech McMillan.
Okay, okay. I'll take
Nah.
him.
That's why they
I thought
going
Kendall
back.
was out on taking the receiver first.
Nah, he talking about the Bryce
No,
because Bryce Young. They got
Well,
to
hold
give
on.
Bryce Young
Well, y'all
everything in
must
the
be
world,
joking.
brother.
Y'all
I'm a
must be
Bryce
Why
joking.
Young
not?
guy.
Why he
Hold
gonna
on.
go somewhere? Why can't we get him?
I'm
Somebody
a
go get
Bryce
him.
Young guy. I don't want a wide receiver at 8.
I don't want Tech.
I don't.
God, we got to build this
They
defense.
Yeah,
going with
yeah,
Tech.
yeah.
PPP.
Man,
Nah, I'm going.
The
Hey,
route
I'm
they're
they
gonna
got
taking.
get a
I'm taking.
receiver
y'all. The
because
My
if
route they
bad.
not,
on
it's
the
gonna
wall.
I'm
be
taking.
Higgins all goddamn day.
Now
Every time
T
you
Higgins
look,
about to get signed. He about to get signed.
TW.
Higgins.
Hey
That's gonna be the
Hey,
PPP.
guy.
PPP.
hey, super
Boy,
chat,
I like to
super
lost
chat.
my mind. I
Oh,
like to lost my
hold
mind
on,
that
Red.
morning
Hold
you
on,
was
Red.
up.
Read the
Oh, my
money.
bad.
Read
My
the money.
bad. Cute. My bad. Go.
Read
My
the
bad.
money.
He said
Yep.
even after a 5-win season coming up, you think he gets a new contract? No, if it's in there, PPP. Even at the
Dang, man. Why
5-win
you on my
season now.
nerves, Flame? God
My
dang.
God.
Shout out
Flames
Flame,
on one, boy.
man.
Hey,
Flames
Q,
been
PPP.
everywhere.
That morning you had Javon. You had Javon on your show. Talking
Hmm.
about Tyler Warner. Boy, I done went back and listened to that thing
Oh
about 3
Lord.
times, boy. Boy,
Man,
Leo,
listen.
I like to die listening to Javon trying to
hey, look. Look. I would like to hear what the Panthers are going to take at 8.
The Panthers.
Kenneth Grant. Yeah, they're gonna go Kenneth Grant. They
All
want
right, go.
defense.
You go take a nap, PPP.
Yeah,
Ain't
that's
no
too
way
high
they
for
going.
that dude, but
Not,
that's
not,
too high.
not after what they did in free agency.
Yeah, they
Not
already
after what
got
they
them
did in
boys
free
over there.
agency.
Kenneth
They don't have
Grant.
enough.
They ain't
They don't have
drafting
enough.
nobody. They
I'm
ain't
telling you, they're
drafting
gonna
no
take
8 pick to put on
either
the
Tyler
bench.
Warren or Tech. That's who they're gonna
They
take.
don't have. They don't have
Yeah,
That's who they
enough
get.
right now. They
Tyler
don't have
Warren or
enough
Tech.
You
on
know
That's
who
on
it.
we
defense.
need? We need Mikael Williams is who the fuck we need. That boy
not
from
with no
Georgia.
5 sacks, Q. No, sir.
That's what I
Yes,
just said.
sir.
That's what I just said. That's
Yes,
what they're
sir.
going to get. That's more likely who they're going to get, bro.
6'5". That mother. Let me
What
tell
you
you
might
something.
well, you
City.
might as well draft
Jack
Pierce
City.
then. You might as
Think,
well draft Pierce.
but think
But
about
look,
why I'm saying what I'm saying, Leo.
Uh-huh.
bro.
He had a well-rounded team, a well-rounded
Yeah.
defense. Malachi Starks and them boys, and then you're looking around Nazir Stackhouse.
and
Look,
he ready to
Jalen
go day
Walker.
one.
That's why he had 5 sacks because they spread that whole team around. You got like 6, 7 guys that was around
Oh
here
yeah.
giving you
Yeah,
production.
Mikael
You
Williams.
have
I
a
All
high.
them
got you. I
dudes was
got you.
getting up.
I heard him say that. He like
Golf.
he alluded to what you just said. I got you.
And he do set a good edge, Leo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
he
you,
It's
man,
just
do.
from
Nice,
watching him.
Cause
dog.
they say
it
Yeah.
don't matter
They
Leo
say
Yeah.
over
Pierce
there who got there
Pierce
first.
can't. Yeah, Pierce can set
Yeah.
the edge draw. I got you. I mean, I wouldn't be mad. I
Over
like
Yeah.
Walker though, but I
over
ain't mad.
Georgia, it's whoever get there first.
He'll set the ass before he even try to go for the tackle, bro.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
mean,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
Okay, so
yeah.
understands
okay,
it.
That's
I'm
good
gonna
take,
watch him. I'm gonna
Twan.
watch
You're
him some
right.
more
If
though.
I'm at 8, dog, that's who I want because you get a guy that can stop the run and get after the
You
quarterback,
can't go wrong with
and
that.
you can't go wrong. And he can drop back in coverage and do everything,
He can play
dog.
the
Yeah,
So
you
back
can't go
for him.
wrong with
He can
that.
play the
yeah,
back. He can
he
damn
But
sure
well
play the
rounded.
back
Jalen
for him.
Walker can do the same thing though.
Who
Who?
that?
Who
Who
said
that?
one?
Twan?
Jalen Walker can play linebacker and edge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
like
that's what Leo been
Walker,
saying. Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
It's
what
just
Leo been
only reason
saying.
And
why.
Walker's a
Only
dog.
Walker
reason
ready
Walker's
why
to
a
I
go,
dog.
said
man.
Mikael
Yeah,
Williams is
Walker's a
because his
dog, boy.
prototypical size and everything
Yeah,
he brings to the
Yeah.
table.
So what you saying that he like the it's more of a size thing with him. I mean you can't lose with either one. If we
yeah.
pick either one of them guys up, I ain't gonna be upset at
Walker
all.
stayed in the backfield too. I mean, yeah, you can't go wrong. But
Yeah.
they
But I
they
understand
they
the Q point.
they already
I
got one
understand
of them.
Q
They
point
got
too.
is old man still on the team? What's his name? From South
Yeah,
Carolina.
Clowney.
Yeah, Clowney still on the team. So I mean, them
Yeah,
drafting
respect,
them
dog.
drafting an edge player. I don't know. They need a
You're
linebacker
right,
more than they need
Leo.
an edge player.
Probably about to
I would
lose his
agree. I agree with you on that, Leo. I agree,
Hey,
Leo.
but this edge class is deep, man. Because you know Howard be pulling up talking about Kyle Kennard, Princely.
Oh yeah,
However
yeah,
you
them South
pronounce
Carolina
that
boys.
dude
Yeah,
last
they
name? Yeah,
yeah.
Ezerique.
South Carolina.
Man,
Yeah.
the
Love it.
Oh
edge
yeah,
class is deep,
Ezerique getting
man.
drafted. He going in the first round. He going.
Yeah, I agree, Leo.
Mike
I
Green, them
agree.
boys going in the first round.
Damn sure is.
I like
Hey,
Mike
hey,
Green too.
Hey, Red, I
Yeah.
would say your team, as far as defense, your team and South Carolina are the two main teams. Like y'all got all kinds of talent coming out of
At
both of
every
y'all
level
squads,
this
bro.
year, yeah. At every level this
Every
year, yeah.
out.
Michigan had that interior defensive line. I ain't even sleeping on them. Them motherfuckers had a hell of an interior defense line. Cause even the guy who back and what's the kid name out of Ohio State? He's a hell of a nose tackle, man. But
Oh
you
yeah,
know, yeah,
his last name Williams, I think. Williams. Something.
Williams, yes
Yeah,
sir,
Williams.
yes
Yeah,
sir, Leo, yes
yeah,
sir. He nice.
yeah.
But
He
like you
good too.
say,
Yeah.
Twan, when you look at all three levels, man, I'm gonna tell you, a lot of people slept on South Carolina
South
this year.
Carolina, if they had some wide receivers,
Yeah.
if he wasn't a freshman, they'd have had a better
That
season.
quarterback, yes
I
Yeah.
sir,
don't care. Look,
yes
I
sir.
don't
On
care
that
about other
defensive
teams
side of
win
the ball,
loss.
South
I
Carolina
care
was
about what
loaded.
they
South
do.
Carolina was ready to
They
go,
had
Loaded.
man.
depth.
Yeah.
If South Carolina had a quarterback that was a little more consistent, they'd have did some damage.
Damn sure would have.
They would have went to that little tournament shit, man. And they
Got
Yeah,
probably
some
would
would
have beat
have.
money.
They
somebody.
would have. They would
They
have.
got some more money
Yeah.
from Flame, bro.
Because Leo, they was just on the outside, even
Yeah,
as they were.
yeah.
Yeah.
They got like at least like 4 or 5 NFL players on their team.
I'm sure do.
Bro,
Easily,
And you
Leo.
know the wide receiver, number
Nice.
that dude he going to the Olympics the next year.
Yep. Yep.
I forgot his name, but
Can't think of his name
he
right now
got
either.
world class
Damn.
speed. He's 6'5", he got world class speed. World
Lord have
class
mercy,
speed. This motherfucker
Jesus.
going to the Olympics. I forgot his name. His name give it a
6'5" flying like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Good Lord of mercy,
But they
man.
ain't got nobody to get him the ball. So I mean,
I ain't even
Yeah.
gonna lie, man. With Flame, he said Jalen Walker. He said, then if they makes it to South Carolina, bro, in a perfect world, we'd be able
Oh
to
my
get Nick
God.
Armore. But look, he going first round, bro.
Oh yeah, he
Nick
is
going
Twan.
first round.
who?
Yeah. Nick
Appreciate
Omawari.
the
That
super
Nick
chat.
discussion is over
Armore.
with now.
Appreciate the
Mm.
Yeah.
$5 super chat flame for Jesus.
Oh
Thank you
yeah.
for the
Yeah.
support.
Yeah, South Carolina. I was like, damn, South Carolina got
South
motherfucking
Carolina
team,
was
man.
loaded.
What the fuck
They
Stat.
were
going
Yeah.
loaded.
on?
Stat.
Them
They
was
were
loaded.
loaded on
Yeah.
defense,
They
Leo.
was
And it was
loaded, man.
and you know what,
On
Leo?
the
It was
defensive side of
sneaky.
the ball.
It was a
Yeah.
it was a sneaky talent that they had. Like
Yeah,
you
they
Yeah.
said,
had
Yeah.
a
Go. Yeah.
they
Yeah.
had better quarterback play.
what a
Better
Yeah.
quarterback
quarterback
play. I'm
play.
like, damn, man. They was in
Yeah.
every fucking game, man. I was
They
like, these motherfuckers,
struggle
boy.
on offense. Yeah.
Their offense, man.
But
They
the
just
defense.
the wide receiver play and the quarterback play. But
Hey,
I mean, the
oh, go
quarterback
ahead,
might be
Leo.
better next year. But the boy is gone, man.
Ain't that Frank Beamer's son that's coaching them?
Yeah, that's his son. Yeah, yep,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
They got legacy. They got a good head
They
coach
got
now.
a good team. That stadium be motherfucking packed, man.
Yeah.
I said I'm gonna go to one of them games in goddamn Columbia. Them motherfuckers out there, they
They be getting drunk as hell, Leo.
they be out there, boy. That's snow bunny heaven out there, boy,
Yes,
man. You might as well
sir.
be at
Yes,
motherfucking
sir.
Arkansas
Leo, back in
somewhere.
the
Boy.
day,
The
homecoming,
whole
Leo,
SEC,
it's like
Leo.
that.
Shit, the
It's
whole
like that, Leo.
SEC.
It's
That's true.
like
That's true.
that.
That's true.
We
What
used
you
to go
say,
to
Cadell?
homecoming.
The whole
It's like
ACC.
that over there.
I
We used
know,
to go
man.
to
That
homecoming.
motherfucker, boy, that shit be off the chain, man. I'm
Hey,
One of
like,
my
God
homecomings
damn.
alone.
You ought to see when they be chartering out buses. We take
Man,
5,
South
6
Yeah.
Carolina
buses,
ain't playing
man.
around,
Well,
goddamn it.
see, like I said, my homeboy was alum, so we used to go over there, and at the homecoming was off the chain though. Homecoming was off the chain.
Yeah, South Carolina, man. I'm like, damn, they just need a
Hey,
fucking
Leo.
quarterback, man.
Leo, I was
Yeah.
fucking around on YouTube one time, man,
Uh,
and I saw these two dudes, these two young brothers, man. They got a podcast, right?
mm-hmm.
So all they do is they go on college campuses
Oh man, they
and
having a
crash
ball, boy.
parties and shit, bruh. They went
They
in the dorms.
they
Them
having
girls
a
was inviting them in like they
oh
been
my
knowing
god.
them, feeding them, getting them.
niggas they probably got babies all over the place, man.
Exactly. That shit was funny as hell, man. Well, we can
Got
go
little
out and get
brown
some food
babies
if y'all
everywhere,
want to.
man.
Yeah,
Nah,
we
them
can go out
girls
and get
going
some
straight to
food
the
if y'all
clinic.
want to. That motherfucker was
Facts.
splurging on the boys and everything, man.
Man,
Not with
man,
no girls from
motherfucking South Carolina,
University.
boy. I'm gonna
They
go to
Say
a
going
what?
game
straight to
next
the
year, man.
clinic.
Say what, Twan?
I said, not them girls, bro. They going straight to the clinic. They gonna have that taken
Oh,
care
that's
of,
right.
bro.
My bad. Pardon me, Charles. You
Oh
absolutely right.
yeah,
My
that's a
bad.
fact. That's a
I
fact.
forgot
That's a fact.
immediately.
That's a
Not no
fact.
matter. They got that, but they got that shit. You go from the store that morning after
They
shit.
going
They got that
Yeah,
shit.
straight.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
They got that
They
shit in their
sell
top
taste
drawer,
no.
man.
They sell taste no wine before it's time.
They
You know.
got that. They got that shit. I'm gonna tell you something crazy. One time I was in Atlanta and I was in Publix, and this nigga asked me, "Hey, yo, man, can I use your ID for a second?" I was like, "What you mean?" Nigga talking about, "Can I buy him a morning after pill?" I'm like, "What the
Oh
fuck?"
my god. Oh my god.
like, nigga,
Your
you got
young
no fucking
ass.
ID, nigga.
Exactly. You
Hey,
yours.
Leo.
Nigga
Hey,
stupid, man. How
Leo.
the fuck you ain't got no ID?
But Leo, that sound like one of them Atlanta niggas,
Hey,
Leo.
Leo.
Yeah, I
That
was like,
sound
this
like one of them.
motherfucker.
I give you
Like,
ten
Nah,
how
I
dollars.
the
never
fuck
heard
I
you
give
ain't
you
got no
$10.
ID, nigga? What
I
the
give you
fuck
ten
going
dollars.
on, man?
I give you $10.
Them girls,
Yeah, exactly. I ain't mad. I said, nigga, that girl pregnant, nigga. That's all you, man. You ain't got no fucking ID, nigga. You don't need no
I
fucking.
know that's
God.
right.
Go to take that nigga asking
Hey, you
for
ain't
a
got no
fill out how
ID,
you
you
use
don't
your
need no girl.
ID.
You ain't
I
got no ID,
You
said,
you don't need no
stupid,
girl,
Leo.
boy.
You
Seriously.
stupid.
that shit
Man.
happened for me for real, man. And the fucking
Oh
Publix and shit. This
man.
nigga gonna ask me fucking. I thought he was talking about like buy some cigarettes. So this nigga talking about a morning after pill. I said, this nigga ain't got no fucking ID. You nigga,
God.
you need to have that. That baby need to make you responsible, nigga.
Exactly. You trying to take care of pregnancy? I thought you was
Exactly.
asking me to
That
get you
baby
some
gonna make you
cigarettes, nigga.
responsible, nigga.
Yeah.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Oh my
No,
God.
it ain't.
nah.
No, it ain't.
Oh
Like you
my
said, he ain't
God.
even got no damn ID. He ain't gonna be responsible, no baby.
No,
Exactly.
no,
That
yeah.
shit crazy.
Let that baby go to somebody else's family, bro.
Let the
Yeah,
baby go ahead.
Yeah.
Let the
uh,
baby go for adoption because
Oh, you
daddy
already
was
know
for
it,
damn.
Twan.
That
You
nigga
already know
said
it,
you got
Twan.
ID.
You already
Said,
know it.
God dang.
Lord have
And how
mercy, man.
stupid is she
But you
fooling
never
around
heard
with a
nothing like
nigga
that.
can't even buy the pill the next day? Man,
Look,
come on, man.
Man, them girls, man, they hard up
you
in Atlanta, brother. I ain't
You
gonna
right,
jump on
bro.
topic, but motherfucker
You
hard
right.
up, boy.
Well,
you
yeah, because they ain't got a lot to choose from, Leo.
You
They ain't
right.
got a lot to choose
God.
from.
You right. You right.
It's sad. It's
But
sad.
that
But that's what it
shit made
is.
me laugh, man. I just remember that shit, man.
Oh
But yeah,
my
South
God.
Carolina, man, I hate they ain't had no quarterback, man. I'm like, God damn, man, they ready to go, man.
Yeah,
Motherfucking
man.
stupid nigga asked me. I thought the nigga about to buy some
Hey,
cigarettes. I'm like, hell no.
hey,
Niggas,
Leo, go ahead and get the nigga a drink.
Get
yeah,
that nigga a
exactly,
drink.
nigga. I bought a nigga a carrot cake, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Okay. I
let me
would
tell
love to say that shit right there,
Like,
boy.
nigga,
Go ahead and
you
get
want
that
one of them,
nigga a
you want one
drink.
of them motherfucking carrot cakes from
let me,
Publix? That shit good, nigga.
Okay.
But I can't help you out with no fucking morning after pill, nigga.
I
hey, let me
can't
tell you,
help you out
let
with
me tell
that.
you them girls.
Ain't never heard
Let
nothing
me
like
tell
that,
you them
Put
boy.
my
girls.
name on that shit.
When them girls that get the Plan B pills,
Yeah, they
they
had
be
that plan B in the top drawer.
Yeah.
they be in there with hoodies, sweatsuits.
Oh yeah, them
Oh
girls.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
I've seen that.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like, what
yeah,
the fuck
yeah,
she
yeah,
sneaking around
yeah,
for?
Twan.
But
Yeah,
hey,
Twan. Yeah.
They
I ain't
always
judging nobody, man. Gotta do what you
Me
gotta do. I
either,
done been
Leo.
scared quite a few
Me either,
times too,
Leo.
man.
Me either,
I done been
Leo. Yeah.
scared.
always in there with that
Yeah.
hoodie on.
Motherfucker had me nervous and shit. Count my damn check. Like, damn, okay, child
Hey,
support. Damn.
hey,
Hope these
hey,
motherfuckers will
hey,
go for my
hey,
rent because child support gonna tear
Praying,
my
Leo.
ass up. Boy.
Praying, Leo. Praying.
hey,
Shit.
yo, I
You
had
talking about
one
something
man
Hey,
make
call
you
me
pray?
while I was
You better
driving the
go out the
bus.
pill before
they
she know.
coming for you, Leo.
Say what?
I check my paycheck every night. I'm gonna tell you a long story real quick. One time I had at my job I had, they had paid me for overtime that I didn't work. So I was like, damn, I got away with it. But I said, damn, they
They
took
gonna
it
come
back.
back and get it. Yeah.
Look, they got it back. So I said, damn, man, child support. So I went to human resources. I was like, so what happened? They took money out my check. She was like, well, there's two things, either child support or either taxes. I was like, oh
Dang.
shit, man. So I was scared to look. So I asked human resources to go find out where it came from. And she said, oh no, we paid you, overpaid you. Man, I was scared as hell, man. I said, damn, that she
They
finally caught
overpaid you
up
for
with me,
that.
man.
It's,
I said, she
Leo
finally caught
said
me,
I was
man.
scared to look. Yeah, she
I
got
Hey,
was
you.
Leo.
scared. I had human resources to look to see where the shit came from because I didn't
Hey,
want to know.
hey, Leo. You would
Yeah.
have had to go back to that same store and get that morning after pill after
Oh,
you
it'd have
found
been
out
me,
that
but
it
it'd
was.
been too late, nigga. They already got me there. She done got my social
Yeah.
security number. She done got me now. It's too
Oh
late
yeah,
now. That shit
Hey,
coming out
hey,
every week.
hey,
every
Too
week,
hey,
late.
buddy.
Leo.
Gotcha.
Hey, and Leo, they
Got
can
the
get it
nigga.
these days online. They can get it these days. They
Yeah,
don't
oh
need
yeah,
to talk to you. They don't need to
they
talk to
don't need
you.
to talk to you, man.
Yeah,
Man, my
Good
no.
cousin
God.
one time, man, in Rockingham, my cousin got a damn check in the mail. That shit said zero. All his
God.
money gone.
Wow.
My
They took
cousin started
everything.
crying. I kid you not. My cousin was crying.
Damn.
Can you
Man,
imagine
I would
getting
have
your
been
fucking
crying too.
paycheck? You don't work 2 weeks. That shit say
That
zero in
too.
that
Hell
motherfucker.
yeah.
That,
Well, that's bad.
Man,
The,
he had like 3 of them out there though, but they
the one
caught up with him.
Oh yeah. They were coming for him, Leo.
the one time I got all that money taken out of my check, I like Leo said, I had to go check, bro. They was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah. I went to human resource like, yo, what happened?
What
She
the
was like,
damn is?
either back taxes or child
no,
court.
They,
I
they,
said, God damn.
Listen, I hate to tell you, but College Foundation caught up with you, bro.
Man, they finally
Oh,
got me.
yeah.
God, I got to go back home, get my old room back.
Okay.
that feeling, everything dropped to your kneecaps.
Oh man, it was over, man. I couldn't sleep.
What the heck?
Do you know
Just
how
give
to
me about
change
4 months.
jobs?
Tell the folks, give me about
They
4
had to
months to
change
regroup. Give me about 4 months to regroup. That's all.
I swear, I had to change jobs to get them off of me, bro.
Yeah.
Man, look here, man. He said change
Yeah.
jobs. God damn.
Bro, they was locked in over here at CVS.
Man, look,
Hey,
man.
Twan, it don't last long though. You gotta keep moving,
bro.
Man, I was about to get my old room back at mom's crib, man. Because I can't afford to live nowhere.
I got some homeboys that say, no, I ain't taking no job, and they want me to fill out that W-4. Fill
There
that
you go.
W-4. Yeah.
Nigga working under the table and shit.
Yeah, I ain't filling out that W-4.
The pharmacist I was
you gotta-
working with at the time, I was working at the time was like, "What's going on?" He said, "Man, we'll pay you more money." I said, "What for?" They just don't take it.
Nah, yeah, leave it
Yeah,
alone.
they're gonna take that too. Hey, Twan, you gotta be like
They
a shark.
taking
You
all
gotta
of
keep
it.
moving, Twan. You gotta be like a shark.
You gotta keep moving, bro.
Somebody else. Shit.
Work at the circus or something. Keep on moving, town to town.
Leo say washing elephants and shit.
Well, man, look, I wash them dishes, be like the Migos and shit. But the motherfucker get sent home now, so you can't even do that.
Hey, Ren.
Nigga will run,
Hey,
boy.
Ren.
Nigga
Ren,
will
you have a
run.
backpack full of peanuts. You feeding the elephants, boy. Peanuts.
Feed them elephants and
Nigga
shit.
will run with that responsibility to ball in a heartbeat.
Golly, boy.
Better keep some peanuts on you, boy.
Ain't no good at us, bro. Ain't worth for damn, bro. Ain't worth for damn. Ain't worth for plug nickel.
All right, fellas, man. Y'all be good, man.
All
I'm
right,
about
but
to
y'all
roll,
be
man.
good, man. I got to go, man. I've been talking to 5, 6 y'all. I appreciate y'all. All right.
Hey, y'all boys, go ahead. Hey, Brian, give us a last word. Oh, he done
That
stepped out.
nigga gone, driver.
Man, we get ready
Boy,
to
them
end
boys
it
on
anyway.
me, bro.
Twan Down 704 Charlotte Bound. Give us a last word there, buddy.
Hey, man. Exciting times for the Carolina Panthers around here, depending on how you look at it. You know what I'm saying? We made some moves. Now, you know, the piece de resistance, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, they're coming in the draft. Hopefully these guys get out here and make the right moves and not try to get cute in this draft. You know what I'm saying? It's not real hard in this draft, bro. Everybody that's going to say Dan Morgan is this and that, then he got an opportunity to prove it, but he better not miss. He better get it right this time, bro. In this draft especially, man. I'm at the 704 Charlotte Bound Show, man. We do great things over there. If you want to come subscribe to the show, we definitely invite y'all over there. You invite all opinions. Make sure you go and hit the 704 Charlotte Bound Show. Subscribe to the channel. We got shorts coming out now. I appreciate y'all for having me over.
No doubt. Mr. N Quantum Merrick, Mr.
Yes, sir.
42 Speed. It will be live over here, y'all, at Black Cat Panther during camp. The 40-yard dash. Give us a last word.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. First and foremost, I'd like to thank the panel. I'd like to thank Q. I'd like to thank you also, Go, for letting me come up here. Appreciate you guys, man. It's been a pleasure. My channel is, yes, sir. My channel is Quantum Merriwood. Over there, I talk about style. I talk about business, finance, asset protection, mail and improvement, things of that nature. And also myself, Elaine, and BJ have a show, 3 Feet and Rising, normally 7 o'clock on Friday nights. But yeah, guys, I think we're looking forward to some beautiful things. Hopefully our guy Bryce Young will continue to show us what he showed us at the end of the season. Hopefully it will carry over very well and transcend things for us to continue development. Hopefully this draft will improve things as well. We should begin to build a nice foundation, set the building blocks in place. And again, guys, I appreciate y'all, man. That's all I got for y'all.
No doubt. Hey, what's that little bullshit? What's that little bullshit click you and Prime them got? What it's called?
Hey, you talking about the BWO and the BUA? Yeah, the BWO, BUA.
That's enough. That's enough. That's bullshit.
I thought he said 3 feet high and rising. I was like, damn, I sold about to copyright that. I thought y'all niggas. They're like, wait, hold up.
Hey, Wiley, you still in here, Wiley?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Holla at me, man. Give me a last word.
Hey, man, it's been another wonderful show listening to some interesting conversations, especially when we're talking about that little man that's my height. That yeah, it's okay. I prefer not to talk about him in the off season, so I can not throw up in my mouth all the time. That would be appreciative.
There
Yeah,
you go.
yeah.
Ain't no way y'all gonna dodge that. Better get you some Pepto.
Hey, all I know is this: I went to the Giants game here in Germany, and I was like, "No, it's not that. It's all good though." I saw him twice. Saw him play against who was that? What we say that game was? Was the Cowboys?
Dallas.
I went to that game. Remember, Q? I didn't make it to halftime.
Yeah,
I was
that
back
was the
out there with y'all.
Cowboys.
Back out there with y'all. Now think about this: I
Bad
paid
game.
for a 50-yard seat, and I got up and left it. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah. But it's all good. I'm a Panthers fan since '95, so we keep pushing. And maybe next year we get a decent quarterback. Would be my wish. At number 8, I'm saying pick a defensive player, no receiver. Panther Germany out.
No doubt. Red Swan, third cousin. Holla at me.
I feel honored, y'all. I feel honored. I thank y'all for having me on the show today. You know I take a lot of flack for having a different opinion. Hell, I take a lot of flack for having a different team, man. But I feel like I'm family over here, man. So I appreciate the hospitality that I get from my good Carolina friends, my brothers, man. And listen, I thank y'all for having me on. A good lively discussion today, man. A lot of nice topics to discuss. And I appreciate y'all for letting me input and share a little bit too, man. As always, man, y'all hit that like, that subscribe. Make sure that you subscribe to the channel, man. I mean, you'll get more content like this. It's always like this with these brothers at Black Cat Panther Podcast, man. So again, I thank Q and Go for having me on, Wiley. And I look forward to talking to y'all the next time. Hope it'll be soon, my brothers. Red Swarm, and I'm out, man.
No doubt. Dub Q.
Yeah, man. Make sure if you haven't already, just comment, like, and subscribe. I don't require much. I just ask for you to show us that love. You see it on the screen right now. That's all. It's your boys. Catch us on the Tailgate Experience as well. So y'all already know what time it is. It's your boy.
Man, tell you what, man, I just enjoy y'all, man, what I was coming through on a Saturday, just driving. This is what we love to do, man. This is what you're going to get on Black Cat Panther Podcast. You heard the fellas, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through, man. As we always do around here, we have to say, we out here.
What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther Podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast.